Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live. You know what I
Sixerbot
mean.
says.
Got high
Welcome.
expectations.
Stream starts in 5 minutes.
Teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow.
T-minus 4 minutes.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live. You know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live. You know what I mean. Got high expectations.
Stream about to start. 1 minute left.
Teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the
Yeah, so my kid started talking about his birthday soon, so I kind of got stuck there. So let's see. Yeah, so I have to try out my page up, but I was like, feeling random today. Also, I should have started streaming a lot of hours ago, right? So I was at work until 13:30. So my time says 30. And then I went home and made the kids food, and then my kid had a meeting. So it is what it is, right? So I'm feeling like, let's not start stressing with this. Let's do something like random. I do have a lot of stuff on my desk. So this bag is just some comparison. What should we do? Let's just generally so I almost added plans are for weaklings to the stream title, but I'm like, maybe I usually have some kind of plan, right? But now it's random. We could just continue with the box, but I felt like I needed to do some research off stream because I'm a bit stuck and I don't want to look at videos or anything on stream. That's boring, right? But we have lots of hardware to play with and lots of stuff. We were kind of like sorting stuff. What else? Yeah, so maybe we should like build something. Or maybe we should hardware hacking stuff. Maybe that's what we want to do. Maybe I should just clean stuff. As in sort stuff, as in put stuff in the right box. We do have... let's put on the desk cam. So, let's see here. Why didn't I start the phone? Because I started this hours ago. And it would probably have fallen asleep, right? I was like preparing what I could. So my desk is a bit of a mess here. So as you'll see. I'm just gonna click somewhere. No. It's like a timer. This is the ad. And then when it's out, it doesn't show me any stop button. No. That's actually a thing we could fix. Right. We could fix that. So this is my stream control phone. And I'm using a Lioran board, which is ancient. And I'm not taking time to change it. Because there's just a 5-second ad at the very start. But also, I cannot update my SAMI. Because it's not supported anymore. So I upgraded once and then I had to downgrade, which was very easy. This is something we have. I'm gonna play more with this. We were going to test this, but I felt this was not a very good thing, though I did get a chip to use analog input, though after reading about that, I kind of said something that this should have analog input. Maybe I'm like just remembering stuff wrong right now. So anyway, we have an open rotor. We have two others. We have the one that's actually suggested for a course to. Let's dig it up. We have this one, which I know is like unsecure and hackable, right? But the one we already have done stuff with, and they're playing with, is this one. So it is like just ready to connect back. I'm just gonna close down some stuff here, make sure I have a preview so I can see what I'm doing here, what you can see. So this one we've connected to, but we haven't gotten any firmware from it. So yeah, we can play with that. There's so many things. Right, we have this one too. We could do this one. Maybe. So oh right, that's a mic that we kind of pulled apart. Yeah, so also first workday after Christmas and New Year's. And inventory stuff like counting. It's kind of lazy work though. And when I go there next time, they'll probably be finished. So I'm driving my kid to school tomorrow. Let's see. Yeah, right, we have these. So I can't keep popping all the things up and just saying, oh, I want to do this, right? We have to do something too. So will these work to read stuff with? I have no idea. They're AliExpress, you know? We don't know if they work or not until we test them. Though, in my experience, it's been like... as long as you buy stuff that's not this kind of thing, it will work, right? All electronics work. What doesn't work with this is that we tried this, and to see anything through these, you have to be real close. So, or maybe far away. So if I put these on, which is just an odd thing, maybe I can do this. So I have to pull these back, I guess. Yeah, they're very odd, very odd. So no one has that tiny heads. I mean, no one, not even a baby. So I can't see anything. Nothing. So here I can't see a thing even where it is. I'm seeing there's something in front of it. Now it's focused. What's the distance of this? I mean, we're talking a centimeter? And we couldn't even remove these. So if we remove these thingies, let's see. This is a test. Official test, because I have to send more proof to them because they didn't want to give me the money back as they're useless. So let's see now. I can see there's a finger, but it's blurry. So now it's in focus. And on the images, they're like working on something this far away. And this is, I can't even see. The fingers are just sticks, you know, because it's so blurry. Here's the focus. Okay? How far is this? This is the focus. That's very odd. Very odd. So I sent them a description and an image of these. And I don't know how I would show it, but this might be the thing, right? This kind of showing how close I have to be. You can't use that. How could you possibly, right? So you're supposed to be able to sit and work on something on your desk. And it's supposed to be possible to do this on tiny things without being this close, right? on the images, they were just sitting and looking at things on the desk. So why do I keep putting these in? I'm thinking I'll send these back, right? So very well packaged, but crap. So this kind of thing we shouldn't buy from AliExpress. But all other stuff, electronics seem to work just fine. So we do have some fix-it stuff. This one is definitely very broken. And I think it might light up. No, maybe I remove the batteries too. So we could just see if we see anything obviously broken in this. We could do that. So I know there's plastic pieces loose. So probably my kids threw this. Oh, this is screw. Throw this around the house when they were tiny. So it's like a timer. You set 5 minutes countdown, 10, 15, 20. And I think it's like, I don't know, does it all go down? I don't remember. What else do we have? So many things, right? So, these we're going to the other room, because when will I use them next time, you know? Not tomorrow. It's not like the thing you need every day. These we put out of that box the other time, and I haven't done anything with this since then. Here's the bigger one. Right, so the other day, meaning yesterday, I was looking for the robot too. Where is it? You know? It must be somewhere. You're welcome to come with suggestions what to do. If there's something special you want to do. It could be drag me, it's totally okay. Yeah, right. I just remember these are the Digisparks. And we've played with these. So, but now we have something cooler, newer, faster, bigger, but also tiny. So what's this? Let's get the microscope. I can't see. This will just be a kind of relaxed stream, so let's see. What do we got? Out, B. So B sounds like a battery to me. Well, let's see what it says. Let's Google it. Microscope. So T P 40 56 protect. Kind of thought so. Battery charging and protection for what? 4056. This doesn't say 4056, you know. And we don't want a video. Does it have protection when it's cold protected? So I guess this is 5, so it should be like this. 5 of them, but it's probably from, it's definitely from AliExpress, right? So, and ours are mini. So this price looks more like it, right? 363. So, can we click this? Nothing happening when I click it. How many seconds will it take? So ours have mini. They keep trying. So I'm assuming mini means let's see. Micro. Here's also mini, but it's a mini. Ours look like this. And other mini look like that, which is ours, right? This one has probably stuff on the other side then. So this is this board, or similar, because this one has like edges here, right? So it's similar. So let's scroll down. Look, little robot. I'm kind of thinking we should put up like a goal for stream. This is the other crappy thing I bought and that I want to return. So the electronics keep working, but not the other stuff. Voltage 5 volts. Charging cut off voltage. Minimum charging current. Battery over discharge protection voltage. Over current protection. 20 lithium battery charging and protection integrated board. 2-in-1. Well, not type C on this one. That kind of expanded it a lot. So they've just pulled them all together. The mini text starts. Here's type C, there's micro, and then we have mini. Oh well, they're kind of similar, all of them, right? So we know what this is. We should write something down and put it on. Put these somewhere. Though it actually has some text on here. Oh, it also says types. Oh, okay, type C, micro, mini. 5 volts, 1 amp. Lithium battery charger module. Charging ward with protection, dual functions. 1A. Lithium. Yeah, it kinda is good enough. Let's just keep them in the bag for now. So I just need to have a good place to put things like this. And then we have a box with power stuff. We could put it in there. We could do that. So let's put up the microscope here too. We can just explore some stuff. And maybe we wanna pull this apart, right? Let's put these in the power box. Let's do some useful things here. Cleaning. My floor is like covered. So here we have stuff connected to power. So it's everything from these I didn't buy from AliExpress. I got them from, what's the site called? Anyway, my kids were tiny. And as you can see, this is not very sturdy. I had kids crawling on the floor. Literally. And I think I walked by it and touched it. And it just fell out. So you can see where, let's see here. So these are where these. Here. Let's do it. So these connect here. So it's straight power. So this fell off. This was all that was left. And I had babies on the floor. So I was kind of happy that it was me. Because you can see how this is fastened together. So a slight push to the side here and it just went poo. That's interesting, but it's... Yeah, I guess it wouldn't have been sold, but it was sold here in Sweden, but online, right? Yeah, so I'm thinking this is a kind of... We have a definite conversion to 5 volt here happening in this little board. And a tiny, not very lot of components. We'll have to explore this someday, but let's just put this thing back, kinda. Maybe it doesn't even fit. So I had two. This is what it looked like before you happen to push it. It looks kinda good, right? Why not?
Marcy Popsis says, "Good afternoon, New Year's cleanup."
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm just feeling like random stuff. I didn't want to continue the box that I felt I had to do research to find what I should continue with. So I was like, I had this on my desk. It goes in the power drawer. And then I saw this and I had to explain that this actually was in the wall. I had toddlers on the floor and it fell apart. How hard it is to touch these by mistake by babies crawling on the floor. Well, I don't know. So let's put that in the power drawer. Power related stuff in there. Those battery chargers. Oh yeah, that's connectors that are actually relevant. These are kinda old, right? We don't need these to be close by and easy accessible. But I like these kind of connections, right? I haven't seen them in a long time. Yeah, so maybe we'll pull this thing apart and see what's in here, right? This is a camera. And I know that this one is actually, you can get new RAM for, like, online. I've seen it. Because I have another one somewhere, which is not available. So, I'm just gonna crush this thing. So, AliExpress, I don't know how much. $2, $1, $3, something like that. So do we have screws even there, right? Yeah, we don't even have to bend the plastic. So, screwdrivers. Yeah, so I just realized something. So these are, like, from a new pair.
Never had luck with AliExpress cameras.
Yeah, so these probably require an app that you don't want to install on your phone, right? That's the kind of thing. Anyway, I switched. These are my new ones. I put the old ones on there. They're so hard. These are Swedish. They're very hard on the ears. Squishing you. Actually, my ears got sores from them. The first ones I had. So now we can access screwdrivers. It's just a bit of stuff in the way. So yeah, I forgot about this one last time we were cleaning stuff. Like sorting, more like sorting.
I use bone conduction. Never red ears again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea to try. Maybe. Let's get some screwdrivers here. So, let's see here. Where is it? Yeah, here. So. I don't think I will ever put this back together. I don't see why. Maybe maybe I want to. We'll see. Maybe I should save this. So, let's get one of these things back. So, there. Trying to just bend it. So, oh look, it has a battery inside. This is advanced. I mean, they could just skip the battery and we would never know, right? That's what I did with the other one. So, the kind of like box of it, right? It has kind of long charging cable too. They wasted metal there. Is it supposed to actually work this? So, when you buy a 1080p camera for $2, right? You don't expect it to be very good. So I guess it's... Oh, this must be 40 centimeters. So here's the board with a very clean camera, which is also loose. So LED. Yeah, I don't think this one had any lights. So there's 2 buttons that we could probably see on this one what they are. That's like a luxury, being able to read what it does. So it's moo. It's not mode, it's moo. Whatever, O and D, they're quite similar, right? I'm assuming it's supposed to be mode. So, this direction up. Camera. So, this one is on off, and this is moo. That made my day. The simplest little errors.
LOL. Sometimes the Photoshop is also fun on AliExpress.
Yeah. So it also says here on the board, power, and here it says, let's see, does it say mode? Yeah. It's actually mode on the board. So here we can see, let's see, let's zoom into this ship a bit more. So, should we Google this one? Let's do it. Right. Yeah. We just Googled this. This is the boards I have there. Oh well, we could just Google generally. VK 72 52. UQN. UQN 48. So let's see. And as you can see, when I was searching for the other one, I found this. So we've already been to this GitHub repo, and that's why I bought this one, because the other one, let's say the whole board was kind of like this. Or it is. It's so in there in my... Well, this was something else. You see what this is? This isn't hard drive. You should have everything in your desk. That's the right way to go, right? I don't think I'll need that as a spare part. So, let's check this out. Let's do the probably least interesting one. Mini Wi-Fi camera from AliExpress. How to use without app. Yeah. So we don't want to install apps. The other camera had an app that I didn't install, but it wanted all permissions on the phone. All permissions. Which is, I've never seen it before. So this is the camera, or it's, well, it's called A9. Let's see, does it look the same as ours? No, it doesn't. This one doesn't look the same. Yes, I managed to open it without destroying anything. One firmware for this shape, it seems. And this is the one we have. Oh. And this is, might have been where I found it first. No, I think, yeah, I searched for the other ship, right? And then I found the site for some reason. Probably someone mentioning, what about this one or something. So let's check. Let's check this one. Yeah. All her important A9 cameras. And we found it on the ship, right? So here it is. And my other one didn't have this ship, so let's just look at it a bit more. What else do we have here? We have the power. We have micro resistors and caps. We have the power button. We have the ship we search for. And this is just a pad to keep the battery from being too close, I guess, because it's just loose there. TX2. This is the battery, since the battery is connected there. VABT. So now I have to lift this. We can hop back to task. Not that you see much more, but let's see what's underneath there. Look. Yeah. So also a crystal there. The R3 that is not there. So TX2 and RX2. And on the other side, so we have these LED. I guess that's a mic. Eno Clue. And this is 2. TDI?
Is it for a project?
Nah, I just thought we could play with it. We'll have to connect to it, of course. So what made me think that there might be another TX and RX? TX and RX is serial communication, right? So if it's TX and RX2, where's the number ones, right? Here we have marked up very nicely ground. So what board is this? Everything is just put here. So what is that one under the cable? It's probably on photos online, so we don't even know how to. TCK, TDI, So we have a lot of connectors, though we would have to, of course, connect to them, and they're like, look like they're painted, right? So let's just take my tiniest flat screwdriver here and slightly easy. This might be like, looks almost like a sticker. This is tiny screwdriver. Let me do it with my nail. Did it move? So we don't want to like
cover
break
under
it.
the paint.
Let's see. I'm trying to look at chat, but I don't have it up. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure it is. It's just that I don't know if this. It kind of looks like it's not paint, but I guess it probably is paint. So this is a tiny screwdriver though, and I'm like scratching this, right? So this is this tiny. I don't know if you can. The tip is not visible really. So meaning this is a very tiny spot. Yes, I don't think I want to mess about with solder and stuff today. But maybe we just heat that up and it will just melt the paint away too, right? Also, I think I have a package to pick up from the post office that might be the cleaning soldering iron thingy. So, yeah, so we know a bit what we have here. We've seen the first bit of this. So this is definitely something we want to play with. We might do it more today. But I definitely need to heat up the soldering iron and do stuff with that. So, by the way, let's actually put all of this back in the box with the screws attached. So I'm like, where's those tiny there? This direction? That's probably it. So I don't have to lose these in case we want to use them again. So these are kind of tiny too. If I can find the right spot. Kind of tiny screws. Those are the cheapest. So then we can squish everything down here. And next time we can just, well, let's throw that one away. Next time we can just take this one. Maybe this three. Maybe it's not, but it can fit in the box easily. That's kind of nice with it came with the box. So 2 megapixel mini camera, wireless monitoring, security, protection, remote monitor, camcorders, video, surveillance, smart, home sensor, unreadable. So yeah, I'll put it back in the drawer for now. Yeah, as we have the screwdrivers, why not open this, right? And this is a battery. So this is broken and rattling. Yeah, and there's batteries in here. So definitely plastic broken, right? So it might be that it doesn't get power because the batteries fall out. No? Are these batteries alive? They're not leaked at least, right? Let's just measure them. Yeah, we started making these last time. These are good enough. I was like, oh, is the power out? No, it was just off. So, very off. Okay, 0.2. 1.2. Do you notice too that this one is actually the right direction, right? Plus is plus. But this one is minus 0.2. First I thought it was the wrong direction, but when this one is correct, I don't think I've ever seen a minus charge on a battery.
Tyrone says.
Afternoon.
Marcy Popsis says. How it that possible?
Yeah, I don't know. It's obviously possible, but it might have something to do with that it doesn't work, you know. Now it's minus 1.
Lol, I've had a negative charged battery, so strange, threw it away quickly.
Yeah. So as you can see, it's lowering. So let's just put it the other way around. Now it's logical, you know, it's holding the same thingy. So we know that this one's 3 volts, right?
I think it's once it's been overcharged.
But that's a one-time use battery, it's not a rechargeable one. So...
What?
Yeah?
What's a one-time use one? Wow. I'll hide now.
It's just a normal battery. It's not a rechargeable one. Not rechargeable, doesn't say anywhere it's rechargeable.
That's...
Yeah. So let's open the little box here. I want my screwdrivers out of the way too. Oh, that was Taurus. Yeah. So let's put these back. Without the screw.
Marcy Popsis says. Water is usually good quality.
I didn't see. Did it say Varda? Yeah. I think so. I think they're not like horrible ones. So I'm like messing up the tiny order that was in the box. So
Tyrone says.
Well, I took my dishwasher apart today, put it back together, and it's in a worse state than it was before.
well, you tried, right? What else could we do than try? Reminds me, our stove needs some fixing, but I'm not sure I want to do that. One of the
Marcy Popsis
4
says,
electronic heating
what was wrong with it,
thingies is
Tyrone?
half run.
Tyrone says.
Half the screws won't even do up now.
Okay. Well, that's not a plus, right? So let's get a bit of a wider view on this. It's not that tiny. We can have more.
Well, I took it apart as it was beeping when it's on, because the control unit steams up.
Oh. Yes, we recently actually fixed our dishwasher. It was leaking water.
Cause
There was
one
an
of the
alarm.
touch buttons is getting steam in it.
Oh, okay. So I'm just looking if there's any way to remove these without force. It's very broken. If we could just replace it, not that it would be okay then, I don't think. But I'm thinking, since it's so broken anyway, maybe we should just break it. Big flat screwdriver. Maybe not. Let's unscrew the board first at least.
So I took it apart and 3 of the plastic retaining clips broke, so now the control unit keeps moving when pressing the power button, so I've used some polystyrene to hold it in place.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I knew I
melt
shouldn't
glue.
have touched it.
Well. It's always good to try, you know? What else could you do? It was just beeping, you said, right? Did it work?
I get so fucking angry.
What? What are you angry about? So...
Tyrone says.
Yeah, just beeping when it's been on about 10 minutes and the controls steam up.
Slut Slug says.
Okay. So
When
we
I
had
have to
water
explain every
leaking.
step in an analysis of human patterns.
And it was just to really buy a spare part that they had invented after
Which there is no
making
science.
it.
Tyrone says.
Yeah, your water leak is worse.
Slut Slug says. Sorry, I'm just ranting.
You're allowed to. So, we have buttons to start the different timers here. So right now, I just want to see, is there anything wrong with this board that we can see, right? There's something we could replace, something that's bad connection. Let's full microscope this. So, there are 4 buttons here. This is 4 buttons and there's lights going down here. It's a timer for a number of minutes. And this is a special needs thingy for my kids.
How do you explain every tiny movement of someone's face, the timbre of their voice and their inner motivations in the face of a larger context?
It all depends on what they feel, right? So, it all depends upon what happens in the world.
There is no good science for that.
Feeling. Isn't that a science? So nothing left looks very
Yes,
broken.
intuition.
There. Yeah, intuition. So you don't
How do
like?
you explain intuition?
I don't.
For the
I
non-intuitive.
just. Oh. Yeah. So, as I said, this is for my kids with special needs. So my 16-year-old is autistic. So I would like to do that.
Intuitive.
Yes. I would really like to be able to explain some things better, but it's not that easy to explain feelings and all those things. So I go a lot of just feeling, right? Today I had planned to do something else on stream and I was like, nah, I just want to do random stuff. Then just do it. I never really plan very hard. I just go on what happens. I don't care if something is planned. He's like, oh, so you said this thing about tomorrow. Now I'm stressed out about it because you didn't give me enough details. What's gonna happen tomorrow? And I'm like, okay, well, I'll explain. So no problem. But I don't know why. Why would someone need to know everything? And how can I make them not feel a need to know everything? Because that must be very stressful in life to feel the need to you have to know everything that will happen. And changes are, I love changes. I mean, that's life. If we're just stagnant, nothing happens, then we're not evolving, we're not doing anything. If we just were to do, like some people that eat the same food every day.
Yes, my father is somewhat autistic and I do have some of that as well. But I dedicated all of my energy to read people at some point.
Yeah. So, yeah, I really would like to be able to help. But I don't know if I have any good tricks. I'm gonna assume even more, right? So we want to find something is wrong with this board,
that's not
right?
the kind of autism you're talking about.
So I don't know what you mean with that kind.
At some point, it's beyond possibilities.
Yeah, so that I guess that some people don't have some things
Well,
intuitively
it's a spectrum.
and have to learn it. And my kid, he got this, like, it's not like Asperger's, it's autism, but he's very smart. So it's complicated. And he thinks so much on things. Yeah, it's very complicated. And still he doesn't want to talk, even we talked about what is autism. And it's not interesting. He doesn't want to talk about it.
It's not about reading social cues. I had to learn that.
Yeah. So for me, I'm just like, I mostly just feel stuff, and that's what I mainly go on. So my hobby's not really that way. He wants to have everything more planned and the details. So we're kind of clashing there, because he's telling me like, so what are we gonna do with this thing? And I'm like, yeah, it'll solve itself. He's like, but what do you mean with that?
Yes,
exactly
that's
the
quite
detail.
difficult.
Yeah. So look at this thing here. So here we have an odd color. This is the only thing I've seen so far, but this could just be old batteries having been in here. So I think this is the volume of the beep, because it beeps too. So I think that's the volume. It's probably say on it, right? So
Do you have a microscope?
yeah, this is the microscope. So we only have this slight triangle there. There's a triangle.
Yes, technically.
Yeah. So there's something there. There's just a blob here. Solar.
Is your kid
Oh.
nonverbal?
No, he's very, very verbal. And he was in a normal school at the start, and that's, I think, why he got so much problems, because he was like eating a bit specifically, you know. He was running around tickling the girls in when he was like 6. And he had his best friend, and they talked all about
Right.
Minecraft. And then kids were kind of saying like, why do you only eat those things? A lot of that, and there were lots of other things, and it kind of like just went downhill. And I think he burned out really bad. So he was eating and sleeping and everything in the couch at the time. But that was like so many years ago now. So many years ago. But he's 17, so it's crazy how time flies. Let's get rid of this thing. But I'm thinking a thing that is aged, and we have an electronic capacitor. This
Right?
might be
What
it.
is he doing now?
Yeah, so he's not doing a lot. Well, he's reading a lot on the web. So something that
Does he love giving
doesn't work
monologues
anymore
about
suddenly.
strange topics?
Well, yeah. You could talk about Minecraft and what is it? Let's just multimeter dying. Backrooms. He likes. Oh, Mom, I found 10 more wikis about
Oh,
something.
So he's getting radicalized?
Radicalized. Nah, and the problem is it's not really talking to anyone. So he's not even playing games with anyone else or anything. So
Online?
nothing. He's just reading online. Yeah.
You never know.
No, because he. So in one way, it's. I don't know. It's in one way it feels safe as a parent that your kid's not running around, doing drugs or whatever. But we want him to, have a normal life, get a job, everything. And he's not done any school really. He learned to read himself and everything. So he needs to learn other stuff. But he's been interested in programming a bit. So he's been doing. He did all the Scratch tutorials. We did the first one together. Then he did the rest himself. Yeah, and he's done some other stuff too. So we'll see. He's wanted to learn Swedish better because both my kids are speaking English, and I'm in Sweden. We're Swedish, and I only speak Swedish to them. But they're still YouTubeified. So, do we find any spots where we could possibly... yeah, we do. So this thing is connected here.
Marcy Popsis says.
Swedish seems pretty difficult to learn.
Yeah, but it's related to English, so a lot of words are the same. Like, in Swedish, book is bok in Swedish.
Slutslug says. Are you aware of the broad autism phenotype? Did he get it from his dad?
As I said, his dad also likes to plan and know things ahead and things. But I don't want to diagnose anyone. I think I'm more, like, as I said, like intuition, just doing things. That's probably more ADHD way then. If you're going.
So about 1 to 2% of people have autism, 5 to 10 have BAP.
Okay, so BAP is broad autism phenotype. Yeah, I never heard of that. So I'm thinking we'll need to probably desolder these. So I was thinking of not soldering anything today. Now I kind of feel I need to. Because we can't get rid of this otherwise. But I'm thinking mostly that I need a new capacitor. So we don't have to desolder it. But we can't fix it either, because this plastic is so broken, right? Can't really glue this back together. Maybe we can. We can put a lot of melt glue on the outside. Let's keep this in place and let's just replace this. Do you think I have this one? 100 microfarads.
Yes, it's a cognitive style of autism, but they are more cognitive flexible. Marcy Popsis says.
2 friends of mine moved to Sweden in 2024. Without speaking the language, they are struggling a lot with it.
Yeah, okay.
Slug says. Marcy Popsis, yes, they should.
Yeah. So a lot of people moving to Sweden, not knowing Swedish, it's a problem to learn Swedish because everybody speaks English. My hobby's sisters, her ex, he was from Grenada. I think he went 15 years before learning Swedish because everybody just understood what he was saying anyway, right? So I'm gonna have to find a 100 microfarad 50 volts or something volts. Do you think I have that? Do I wanna go and look? We had the random desoldered part that might work worse. So this was just like a trash bin thingy. So this one actually is, let's see what this is. 330 and we want 100, right? I just saw one of the ones where there was a key. And I've been doing inventory for electronic components today at work, which feels kind of funny now.
What are you doing?
Right now or generally? So right now I'm trying to fix this thing, and since it has a capacitor,
Both.
I'm thinking of replacing it to see if that's the problem, as I think this used to work and I can't see anything obviously wrong, and it has a electrolytic capacitor. I'm kind of like, okay, so maybe that's it, since I don't see anything that's obviously wrong with it. The only other thing I can see is that
Put it in rice.
this connector in rice.
I promise you. It will work.
It's all magical rice. I probably need
XD.
some kind of incantation
Translated from
too.
Spanish.
Yeah, so my mom would have needed some rice when she dropped her phone, where she shouldn't, some time back, and she didn't even tell me, so it was days late to try and recover that. I'll show you the card. I think I have it right the board.
Marcy Popsis says.
Oh, capacitors, also such a problem in old computers. Frown.
Yeah, and old screens too. So let's see. Yeah, right. I put all of it in this little bag here. So this is what my mom's phone looks like. You'll cry. No, the board is not there. It's here. So let's put all the stuff that's not back inside.
Slug says. Once I get the money I will buy a proper microscope and put all kinds of things under it. Marcy Popsis says.
She never can call you like this, lol.
Slug says. It's my dream role.
Yeah, I bought her a new one. So let's see here. So
Marcy Popsis says.
let's show the horribleness here.
Not slug, that's a nice dream, and then make your work of it.
So who thinks we can fix this board? So look at this. Look at that. So my brother bought my mom a Samsung A series phone, and this is what happens if they fall into water. So I don't think it's worth it, really, right?
Slutslug says.
So,
Marcy Pops as well. In order to make proper work of it, I would need $1 billion lab lol.
this is not what I want to play with, you know? This is too bad. And these components, you know, the size of this. So if I take the tiny screwdriver, I'll put it away. What do we have that's tiny?
But if people could share the data or images online.
So this is the tip of the scalpel. I mean, these are too tiny. I don't want to mess with that. I don't know
Marcy
where to
Pops
start.
says.
Slutslug, no, you do not. Just go work as a pathologist and the hospital pays all your stuff. Smile, smile.
So I'm very happy about Google right now because most of her stuff was backed up, you know. So people talk about security a lot, but I'm more worried to lose stuff than for someone else to access them. On the thought of people watching something through my camera, I'm like, okay, it's their bad if they see me. I'm ugly. They'll die from scared, you know, from fright here. But if I lose my data, then I will cry forever. For example, the kids' picture from when they were tiny. I don't want to lose stuff, you know, like that. So I rather anyone could see stuff than the other way around. But it's different with company secrets, whatever secret stuff there could be. So I'm trying to read chat while I'm talking. Maybe that's not a smart thing. Yeah. So what do you think? What should we do? We can do anything. We can
I'm
play.
worried about the algorithms or the intention of the programs.
Yeah, so the intentions of the programmers of the app that wanted all permissions to be able to connect to a Wi-Fi camera, that is not very, unsure. It's very certain. They just wanted data from my phone, right? So I don't install it. And then I want to put something else on the camera so I can use it. So I'm thinking, let's give this power and see if it works. What else? I mean, it's not like it's complicated. And if it doesn't work, then I think it's this thing.
Yep, let's go.
So I'm thinking maybe batteries are the easiest way. Or maybe this is the easiest way. So I haven't connected anything to these yet. I just put those there. It will be much quicker for me to go downstairs and get the batteries. Right. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it since I didn't finish that. If I could have just connected them, it would be something else. Though we could fix it. Maybe we should fix it. And also, I didn't put the right color, so it should be like red and black instead. So, I'll not fix it. I'll go get batteries. I'm sure I have some batteries. Yes, love. Yeah, so my kid wants food too, so I'm gonna switch mics. This is gonna sound horrible, but you will be able to hear me in the kitchen. So keep talking. So I'm just gonna put some pancakes in the microwave too. Yeah, some things eats most days. So I make spaghetti and meat sauce. But he's just getting flexible. That's great. And I think I'll have to make more meat sauce like the day after tomorrow. And he's just started to make breakfast and stuff. Well, it's not that he can't, it's just cleanliness. But he doesn't feel his hands. See, batteries. So, where do we have good batteries? These look new. 128 left on that. I'm lining up for the batteries first. So let's see, what do you think? Will it work? So yeah, it's actually limited to. So let's put the volume in the middle. Let's actually measure these. So one of these, if anyone is new, had minus 0.2 volts. And the other one has 1.5-ish. Which is very odd. And they're not chargeable or anything. So let's see. 1.5-ish. 1.5. Exactly. That's confirming that the direction is correct. And the cap is now helping. And it is alive. So now, since this is a 5-minute timer, so I don't think it will just work from this. That would be too easy. We haven't done much, and I'm sure it switched batteries several times. So, but I didn't see any errors on it. And it's been like in the wardrobe for years. Well, this will have to be here for a bit. And we can see what happens. I'm gonna go get his food. It just beeped. So gubben. It's spaghetti.
I was gonna get my water before. My paper before. The thing before. We're gonna go downstairs.
Hmm?
But I didn't get the water. I mean, the paper is gonna get the paper, not water.
Behöver du ha det nu då?
God damn it. Paper.
Men du kan gå och hämta så kan jag stå och vänta. Okej?
What?
Jag kan vänta och du hämta. Vad säger du? Okej, okej. Good luck. So, I was away 2 minutes. Yeah, so this didn't work. Which is nice that it seems to be working. I don't know what I could have affected. Nothing really. Only thing I did is like bend this one a bit, put the batteries, I've switched batteries before on it. And now I'm clicking the buttons. I mean, this was obviously clicked when I pushed these in. So, if this is working, which we'll have to test for a lot of minutes, then I will put this back. Let's not care about the tiny bit, I guess. But put this one on and put a lot of melt glue to keep it in place, because it's supposed to be keeping the batteries in place. Let's Google. I want to Google this. So,
Do you really need it to keep them in place?
yeah, because they kind of fall out of it otherwise. So, and since the other side is so tight, it also pushes them crookedly. So, let's do, and I'm gonna jump when it beeps, right? Battery minus voltage. I don't know if that was loud or quiet, but let's put 10 minutes then. Yeah, it hasn't worked like this for a long time. I'm just questioning what we could possibly have done to fix it, because it wasn't the batteries. So, there was nothing loose in there that was metal. It was only plastic pieces. So, interesting.
Maybe tiny break in the circuit or so.
This is what it's supposed to be then. Yeah, I'm just glad that it works and that we didn't need to replace a tiny SMD. Though they're not extremely tiny, but still. So we'll have to run it a few times and we could just do something else meanwhile. So I think that if I just like push it a bit this way, this will fall out. So kids, you know. So let's actually put it on this. So it will have to be this way. It's that tight. Yeah, so let's remove this again. Oh, this is very tight. Oh, jeez. Also, we have this kind of thing here that I didn't even look at. Right? So I didn't look at all the stuff. We didn't think hacking with this one, right? So yeah, but everything looks whole. Which kind of amazes me, as it's been like dead in the cupboard. All the lights going all over. I mean, it's not like it's been dead. These have just been not the ones they're supposed to be on. You know, it's been acting very oddly. So I was like, what's wrong with this one? This will be the hardest project of all the things I have. Must be something complicated. And we put in new batteries and it works. I don't really believe it. So yeah, I guess I'm glad I didn't replace that one without testing. So let's not just do nothing forever. Let's actually switch the mic back to. So so I guess the reason I can't put it in there is because the batteries have expanded the plastic too far, right? And these are kind of tight here. There are protections against that. So I have to remove the batteries to put it back in. If I don't really push it, like kind of hard. There. Now you just have a tiny bit of this sticking out too. So I think I have it as the lowest volume. We'll see when it beeps. So if this works now, I will put the glue in there, but I just wanted to see. This is what it's supposed to look like, right? Yeah, this is a slightly making it less LEDs than, well, I guess you can't see the difference, right? So it's five LEDs on. So half the 10 minutes passed. Let's continue with this meanwhile. So I almost returned this because it was broken, or asked for a new one. That's what I did. And they didn't have these anymore, so my youngest loved this when it was tiny, which means also that it fell into walls in other places, in other ways. Negative voltage actually means the battery will positive terminal ground and negative potential is often required for. Yeah. Let's do battery gets. It won't get it, right? So we might do GPT this. How come a battery have negative voltage? So why? Apart from during the part of malfunctioning portable air compression. So we don't want to see the question, we want to see if he gets any answers, right? Yeah, so unbalanced. There's 2 batteries. The load the battery is powering becomes just a way to connect 2 halves of the battery together, right? Yeah, so we don't have any advanced battery stuff in this. This is like 30 years old? 12? No, maybe a few years. Yeah, so it's probably 8 or so. To be logical. 9? Maybe 9. Oh look, they have the same one. At least similar to mine. No, it's just similar. Very, very similar. So this is what mine looks like. And that's theirs. Oh, you can't see it because of the microscope. So I'll just scroll it up. So very similar to this one. And my camera is reversed. Because otherwise I would go crazy looking at myself, not in the mirror, right? So what should we do now? We've been doing nothing for like 10 minutes soon. I don't think that will be that quick. I think we kinda did all the fix projects. That means we don't have anything to fix. Except my not finished fixing of stuff. Like cleaning, more like sorting electronic components and everything. So this was, yeah, right. Actually, one of these are on my desk because I had this here when yeah, you can see it here. These are RGB LEDs. Because I had them up there when I was playing game on stream, which I don't think I'll do again. So it's muted, I think, but it's blinking. So that was the alarm. So let's turn it the other direction all the way. So 15 minutes. Let's put this one back. I'm gonna get some ice cream boxes. So we have a lot steady usage of ice cream, which makes me kinda not happy in the teeth department, but as a mom, but in the I need boxes to sort stuff in. So I just spoke to my kid's dentist today and got a new time, so it's especially not good to eat a lot of ice cream right today. Sometimes we save ones that should have been thrown out that were broken. So what I have here is lots of gooey stuff too, right? So this one obviously got gooeyfied. So maybe let's have a gooey components. That's not gooey, but it's stolen other component. So it's stuck in there. Yeah, I didn't need to. I just happened to have two in the room, so we'll need that soon, probably. Yeah, so how on earth do I get this out? Yeah, that's too big. How did this end up in here? There. So this box broke. I'm going to throw it away. And there was a lot of stuff in here. So some things are more sensitive than others. So this is also dirty. Whatever. Maybe we should just put big stuff in here, or sort kind of what things kind of thing it is. Like connectors, capacitors. And these are old capacitors, they're not new. Some components are new. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. Just pour it into the same bin. It was in the same bin, right? Let's just do this. There. And it says already random components on the side there. Because I started, but it didn't finish. And we can just throw this in the trash. Oh, it's broken here too. And the thing that closes it is bye-bye. So, trash. Oh. So, we actually brought this here to... so I should like clean this instead. Do we have any more gooey stuff in here? Gooey. I don't think there was anything else gooey in here, right? Another battery. So, let's measure this. These tiny cooling thingies are kind of good. So, out of the way. So I have a countdown now on how quick I am cleaning. Oh, I forgot to put this one back. Can we get rid of this? If we want to care. We probably could. Whatever. Let's just test this thing. So these are cheap from AliExpress, and at first I was like, oh, they're tangling themselves everywhere, but I kind of like that they're thin, Because they're also flexible, right? I like the feeling of them, but they're too long though. Maybe I should just make 2 of them. So I'll need the microscope for this. So this is a tiny connector and I want to put it on the right way. It doesn't matter, but at least it's supposed to be connected, right? So okay, 3 tiny slots. And this one has 3. So the outer edges, that's where we want. And that was a red one. Do you think it will fit? Nah, it doesn't. So we have to break into the plastic. Oh, another component. I guess I will keep finding components anyway, so. Tape. How does this tape work? So what kind of microscope did you mean before? There.
I use a light microscope.
Oh, like. Tell me more. Do you think we can connect like this? I don't think so. Or it has 0. Now let's get rid of the tape.
I was working as a pathologist, now switched to bioinformatics in pathology.
Oh.
Pandatong says.
You need a surgeon's outfit when you're doing this.
Marcy Popsis says.
And I do Melissa Palinology as hobby.
Goaku says.
What is
Happy New Year, fix it.
Palinology? Melissa Palinology. What's that? You'll have to tell me. I don't know anything about that kind of thing.
You look great. Did you lose weight?
Me? No, I don't think so. Thank you. Thank you.
Marcy Popsis says.
Melissa
Well, that's a good way
Palinology
to
is the
get
study of pollen
some
in
plus
honey.
here. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, I understand you need to better stuff than this. Yeah, this is for doing electronics, right? We don't need to look into tiny
Then
stuff.
you know where the bees got their honey.
Yeah. Yeah, so pollen in honey. Yeah, that's cool, right? Like a whole science only that. Just finding where did they get the honey?
Or if
By
bees are
checking the-
involved, a lot of honey is adulterated.
Goaku says.
The study of names is called onomastics.
Okay. You're overwhelming me with knowledge, but I can't promise to remember everything, but I'll try. So what do you think? Will we get anything from this battery? No, I don't think so. It is dead. I thought I was connected before. So I don't think there's anything on these. I think it's just that it's something old. Anyone can tell me what battery this is? What type? So if we were to try and charge this, would we explode it?
Lithium?
Yeah, so we just had lithium chargers and put them in a drawer. That's what I'm thinking of. So let's Google the number, right? We have it. That was a bit funny that they had the same multimeter I did there. Not that one though. So. God, this is tiny text. Very tiny. Let's type AEC 302 045. So tell me more about bees and I'm scrolling have to remember the name. Melissa
Polymer
Philinology
battery?
and I'll just scroll on. Polymer battery. Cell model list. Polymer. Oh, well, okay. I don't auto open PDFs. We'll see if we see any other hits. No. Well, I guess it's
Don't
okay to
dox
do this
yourself.
one. I'm totally doxed always. How should I dox myself? Let's allow this.
Haha.
Translated from Tagalog.
I'm not secret about who
With
I
the
am.
folders.
Oh, no. So I'm mostly worried about someone seeing me having downloaded something I shouldn't, like some book or something. That's the only thing I would care about.
Books.
Yeah.
Marcy Popsis says.
All flowers
Like
have
stuff
different shapes
I'm
and size
checking
of
out
pollen,
before
but they
buying,
can look
you
very
know.
similar. For special types of honey, you need a certain percentage to put it on the sticker.
Ah, okay. I didn't know that.
Goaku says.
To me, honey has just been honey.
Borrowing books, wink wink.
Yeah. So, but actually, if I find something that's good, of course I just don't have a lot of money now because I'm applying for jobs, you know, and I'm trying to learn a lot of things. And then when you get more money, you can pay for the books.
I love how GitHub has many books. For free.
Ah, okay, it does. On GitHub. Let's see. Yeah, there's so many places, but yeah. So we were just to scroll up on
Marcy
that one.
Popsis says.
So many books, so little time to read.
Yeah. So I used to. Oh, this is kind of cool. Yes, I have a preview up there. I thought you weren't seeing the thing, but now you're actually seeing the thing. So 30, 20, 45. 30, 12. 30, 20, 45. So it has these specs. It only says pouch polymer type prismatic, and I don't know what prismatic batteries are, so we'll have to find out what's a prismatic battery. I could actually use both hands. This will probably stay stuck anyway. Prismatic cells via cylindrical cells. What is prismatic battery?
Have a project in the pipeline to use computer vision to automate the counting of the pollen, but it will take a few years.
It works. We have the 15-minute timer now going off with audio. Let's do the 21. It didn't work. Yeah, if I pushed it a bit harder. So possibly if I actually attach the board to the box, it would have
20
been
minutes
easy to
further.
push. Yeah, 20 minutes further I had to push it. And I'm sorry for if the beeping aborted. I have a project in pipeline to use computer vision to automate the counting of the pollen, but it will take a few years. Yeah, so many things have been automated for a long time. Visually, I mean, before AI stuff and everything was automated when I was like young, tiny. I was working on when I was a teenager on like the milk packaging factory, and then they were like scanning them visually. So I don't know how they did it back then. Some advanced things. So this, I'm curious. Could we try and charge this? We don't want to do anything bad like burning up the place, you know. I'm a bit careful with batteries. So, a prismatic cell is a cell whose chemistry is enclosed in a rigid casing. Okay.
I bought an iKit from a man who was a dev at a chocolate cookie factory.
Goaku says.
Interesting computer vision project.
Yeah. Cool. You'll have to tell me as you go forward in the project and what happens.
You have to classify each type of pollen.
Yeah. How much do they differ? Are they very different from different flowers? Are they like just, oh, this is this kind of like family of flowers or something? Or can you be like, oh, this is this flower? I mean, how much do the pollen differ from I don't know. I've never looked at it like that.
Are they hexagon shape?
I'm thinking suddenly I have snow outside my window, right? I'm thinking snowflakes. So, rectangular shape allows sufficiently stacking multiple units.
Yep, some are very different, some are very look-alike. Just Google Pollen Wiki for some examples.
Yeah, let's do that.
I only eat honey. I don't know what it looks like.
Yeah, exactly. Me too. But now you have widened our view of the world of honey, at least. So we don't have need a microscope right now, right? So let's see. Pollen Wiki.
Marcy Popsis says.
Let's see if we
This
have
little
more.
jewels in the honey.
Cool. Now I want to see them. I hardly have any honey though. I have a tiny bit that I didn't manage to get out of the liquid honey thingy.
May I ask why you would want to count pollen? Isn't there a lot?
So I mostly know I'm allergic to pollen. I don't think I'm allergic to eating.
Marcy Popsis says.
That's why I want to use computer vision.
Yeah. So this is what we're used to seeing, like lots of it all over the bees, right?
It's an expert field, not many have the knowledge to do it.
Goaku says.
Cool.
I suffer from allergies. I guess it would be good to count what kinds of pollen is in a sample.
Yeah, maybe you should be the one to tell me how to filter them going into my house, because, and also, if I get pollen filters, will I protect the house from grass, people cutting the grass and there's going particles all over? I don't know how they are in size, compared. So the people cutting grass, that's a horrible sneezing effect. And asthma too, which is not as fun maybe as sneezing.
Microscopic size, right?
Yeah. So how big are these things really? This one looks funny. There's like
just wear a face
tails?
mask, you won't suffer as much.
Yeah, but
Marcy
inside
Popsy
the
says.
house.
Yep, 7 micrometers to 700 micrometers.
Goaku says.
Yeah.
Pollen looks like dog chew toys.
Yeah. Are they this colorful in reality, or have they colored them? I'm curious now. Have they just put color, or they're all
Marcy
gray?
Popsy says.
This is electron microscopy.
Goaku
Yeah,
says.
yeah.
They
So you
look
can't see the
delicious,
color?
grape-like.
Marcy Popsy
I don't
says.
know much about electron
This is
microscopy,
artificial
how it
coloring.
works. Yeah, it looks kind of artificial, right? It's like too smooth. Yeah, it also says colorized. If I had read a single word, there's what it actually looks like.
https://pollenstabilis.
You can send a link. It's not. I don't have any things stopping links, so send the full link instead. I'll click it. There.
Web link.
Oh, do you want to translate from German to English?
Oh, most streamers blocked it.
Okay, yeah. So it depends. I don't click stuff if I don't
Goaku
trust
says.
people.
Fascinating. Pollen have to be spiky.
I like that they are purple, right? So no one thinks I like purple or anything, right? This is not my theme of colors at all.
Marcy Popsy says.
So I think my toothbrush is
Fixerbot
purple. I
says.
don't know why that happened.
Time to move it,
And
move
it
it.
wasn't on purpose.
Pen
It
high
wasn't
jumps
on
redeemed.
purpose. Oh, that's the first one, Guaku. I haven't had one in a long time. So welcome back. Actually, I turned them off because I had inflammation in my
Goaku
shoulder, but
says.
it's so much better now.
Can you do it?
Yeah,
Happy New Year.
yeah. Happy New Year.
Marcy
Of course,
Popsy says.
have to jump.
Also the favorite color of my mother. You can get very old
Oh.
with it.
Yeah, so I just watched
Goaku
saw
says.
someone who was white
Purple
hair
is
and they
Twitch color.
colored it purple, the white hair. So maybe I'll do that someday.
Fixerbot says.
Time to move it, move it. 15 squats redeemed.
So squats too. Yeah, you really get me my brain working, right?
Marcy Popsy says.
Wow, jumping squat.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I
Goaku
think I'll be
says.
out of breath.
Can someone else redeem?
You're out of points? Gagu. So, let's check your page out. Maybe we should have asked it to translate.
Marcy Popsy says.
It's my Sunday job, CrossFit coach.
Goaku says.
I'm saving my points. Ah.
You're saving your points. So you can hop in and give me some more exercise. That's good. 10 micrometers. Well, that's big. Yes, I don't only like purple, I like lime green and like colors that have color. Oh, don't mind this yellow. Though I would probably not dress in that yellow. Oh, yellow, yeah. So the fact of giving me exercise is me. So I really need to exercise more now. I haven't been training in months for my shoulder. So now I have to get started. I've taken a few walks now, but it's cold outside.
That blows my
We
mind.
have a lot of
You
snow.
can attach a microscopic lens on a Raspberry Pi board.
Okay. Microscopic lens. But it'll be kind of like this one, right? So,
Do you have the lens Marcy Popsis?
Marcy Popsis says.
I also use my Canon EOS and made an adapter.
So, one thing I did try was to put a real lens on this. They even bought an adapter, but with a big lens like this, it didn't get enough light. Because it's a cheap little thing right in here, right, the sensor. So it didn't get enough light, so if I only had fixed that problem. This wasn't too cheap either, so... But I'm not paying crazy amounts to get that. Still out of breath. So... What should we do now? This one seems to be working. Maybe we should just attach it. So, if we turn it upside down again, and we actually attach the
I
board.
bought a €70 adapter from AliExpress. It was very bad, and I think not cheap for Ali standards.
Oh, okay. Mine was even cheaper. Much cheaper. But it was good, mine. I think it's all about luck, really, with those kind of things. I thought about buying other lenses than this one, but I don't think it would be worth it. And I'm happy with this one. Otherwise, I probably would have done it. So this ring that's attached here, this is not necessary really. It's just there so I won't lose it. I also had a lid that's
And
totally
a
gone.
€40 ocular camera. It is acceptable, but I'm spoiled with good quality stuff on my microscope.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I get that. If you're used to having a real high-end stuff from work, then it would be like, oh my god, this is horrible, right? Even if it's kind of good. So, I'm now assuming this works. We're gonna put it back together before 20 minutes has passed. So... So I wonder what my kid will say. He hasn't used this for a long time. He probably doesn't need it anymore, but he liked it when he was little. So this is a screw for the hatch. There's the hatch, and these are for attaching the plastic. So what we need to do now is to attach this slightly. So I'll go get some glue, and let's get the glue gun too. What is in here? So I'm just gonna get some super glue.
Hi SHS says hey lady.
Hi, welcome in. So we got some glue. Have to fix stuff, right? Now I actually see an open glue. So let's take that one instead. So we don't have to open a new one. So I thought it was in his room. In my hubby's. So how's your day on YouTube? So, yeah. This is like Glosses time. Those are the broken ones. Let's actually throw those away because I bought new ones. Bye bye. Where's the new ones? Ah, these I opened. I bought 2. These were like 2 for $6, I think. So, very high class glasses here.
Hi SHS says I feel good. I should ask about you.
Yeah, I'm great. I'm great. So, it's always nice to have a lot of time off, right? Like, I need this bigger. Like, New Year's and stuff. I can't see anything through these if I'm not looking at tiny stuff. Let's see. Did I have a preview up? Yeah. So now we can zoom a bit. And I haven't even turned the light on today. So light. Oh, we might need it. So now you can see better here. So I'm thinking maybe I won't put the glue on this, but maybe it's easier to just do it here. So it doesn't matter if it's outside of it, it's almost good. As long as I don't attach the batteries. It's kind of a lot of space there, right? So this poor thing goes back and forth. I'm just hoping it won't fall off. So now this is mostly just, I don't think it will really help with that glue. We're gonna put some milk glue on the side. So let's see now. No, it's Glosses time. Yeah, this is a real odd angle. So it's even bending like that. This is not perfect or anything. How long do I want to hold this? That's the question. It's not like we can tape it. We can tape it. What do you think? It's supposed to be dry in 10 seconds, but of course it won't be with this much. Well, maybe it's actually doing something. So, tell me something. Pollen or anything. Entertain me while I'm holding the blue. Yeah, I think it might be working. Can I get the glue gun while I hold this? It will be a challenge. And it'll probably not be very efficient. And it will beep soon. So we have the components boxes we've been messing with on the floor here. By the way, you know what I did? New Year's resolution, no candy. Do you think I can do it? A whole year? That's a challenge, right? No chocolate. No chocolate in a year. Yeah, I think it actually is touching slightly. That's the first time I actually got a bit of jump from it. So this is how I used to prepare my kids. So We're going to school in 5 minutes. We're going to school in 4 minutes. We're going to school in 3 minutes. All the time. But now they're bigger. And I pushed 15 minutes by mistake. So it's not bending up when I release it anymore as much. So maybe it actually did some good there. Blue. So the thing is that this will bend when you remove the battery, right? That's the purpose of it. And the lower part is not supposed to be as flexible. The top is supposed to be just a bit bendy here, right? The whole thing really. But when it's been thrown around, it wasn't sturdy enough, obviously. So I'm adopting my kid's favorite word, obviously. By the way, those kind of funny colors on the glue. It's just from time. So this is a tiny glue gun, which doesn't have very hot glue, but it's not like this will be heated. And it cools off easily, and it doesn't like heat everything up around it as much. So I need the no use but power that comes there. So how long do you think? These should be good batteries too, by the way. So, does it look like it's warm? It's not that quick. Mostly I just want to feel that it's actually doing anything. Yeah, it's slightly tiny bit warm at the tip. So what does low temp mean? No degrees, just watts. So let's actually bend this one in this direction. And so yeah, too hot to touch. That might mean nothing yet. It's getting sticky, the thing that's stuck. Yes, I really liked. Maybe I'll steal these images for something on my web page or something. PollenWiki. Yeah, so doesn't it have languages? So, as I don't understand anything of this, that would be the same in Swedish though. If I really read it, oh look, it has English here too. Categories. So let's do list of species. No images. I wanted images. Oh gosh, we're still in A. But of course, it must be the same amount as stuff that do pollen, right? Cool. Thanks for telling us about Colin. So, what do you think? Is it warm enough? I think we have a dripping glue even here. So maybe it's too bright for that. So let's put like if we put it there in the middle, yeah, I think. This is just for stabilizing it. I don't want to cover the capacitor. So I'm thinking like doing mostly this side here. And hoping that this will be enough for it not to fall off. I'm just getting more. I can't push it with nothing there. So there. I'm stuck in the glue. I can't get it with one hand. Or with my left hand, rather. There. So this is not that warm, which is nice. That can cool off. On that hard drive is probably a good place to put it. So now we have, if I can find the right place where this is, we have some glue here, supporting that a bit, but we're not covering the capacitor. If we need to change that ever, we can still do that. So as it seems to work fine, I don't really see any reason not to just put it back together. And next time we need to change batteries, we just hope that it won't just fall apart, right? So the hatch for the, let's see, yeah. Yeah, right, it's the problem I had before I fixed through pushing this way. Now I can't push that way, so I need to, like, there. They expand the plastic when the batteries push, or rather these thingy-madoos. So I'm just throwing the tiny plastic bit away. It bounced. So good thing I didn't return this. I was about to, and then they said that they didn't have these anymore, so I couldn't get a new one for my kids. So then I said, well, I can try fixing it. So do we have anything else we can fix? I don't think so. So I don't feel like soldering before tip cleaner goo arrives.
Hero, wanted to pop in and wish you good stream. Looks like a fun project to Cloud 2.
Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, so we hopefully not very much, but it's fixed whatever was broken with this. It seems to be working. So before it was just randomly lit on different spots and all of them were not lit, and now it is. So, but one of the batteries that was in it was actually minus 0.2 volts. So, but I'm sure we replaced the batteries before, so we'll see what happens. Maybe it starts acting strange soon again and I'll have to check out. I'm thinking that capacitor might need replacing if anything happens more, because it's old. Well, kinda, not very old. So hope you're having a great day. A cloud second. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, so should we do now? Should we check more about this battery? So I'm kind of thinking this is more like a electronic trash thing. What we found about this battery when we googled it was not a lot. We saw the prismatic. Well, I'm not searching again because we have something up there. The cell chemistry is enclosed in a rigid casing, which is not in this case. I don't think this is very rigid, is it? Rectangular shape offers efficient recycling multiple units in battery module. There's two types of prismatic electronic sheets inside the casing. An separated cathode, stacked or rolled and flattened. Yeah, so what's inside we don't know. I'm mostly interested in how does it compare to others? How would I charge it? So let's actually search for that. Charging. Oh, it's up top. Will let me type. Prismatic battery. A brief introduction and guide. How to charge a prismatic cell. So this is a tiny scrappy thing. I'm just curious to explore stuff. This looks like a graphics card, right? Yeah, so what else the comparison? I think we're on the wrong side, really, because this is like advanced thingies. Let's close the other one as you gave us a
Marcy Pops says.
Do you also repair high voltage stuff?
So we just opening the other day a mosquito trap thingy that was broken, and it was a light bulb that was broken, so we didn't fix it. But we measured with this poor thing. I think it was 800 volts, though that's not that high. It can do 600, so it was started beeping when I was just quickly doing it quickly, so the poor multimeter wouldn't. I wasn't sure what the limit was. But yeah.
Nice. I made a Hornet detector and want to connect it to an electric hub. Same principle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we saved the parts. It's actually still on my desk. So this is the end. So I'm thinking we could use this for something. So we know which place generates 600 volts on this. Let's actually do desk again then, I guess. So it's wasn't that long ago, so we still have the cable. So here we can see the different for the light and for the 800 volts, I mean. Yeah, there's a fuse there too, which is kind of smart to have in one of these, right? But that wasn't the problem. So this bit is working. So here's the power cable for it. So if we plug this in, we get loss of power or loss of voltage. Yeah. So probably shouldn't have this on my desk anymore. Was there anything else that belonged to this? So we also have this mic here that's bad, that we thought maybe we'll put something else at the top and test, because this is the actual mic and it was like very bad. And also I don't know exactly how it works, so I'm thinking of opening this. Maybe we should do that. Why does it work? How does it work? So I think I'll just throw this out because it's from something I was scrapping, you know. And this is good now. Let's do a last test on 5 minutes and see if it scares me. That's the test, not if it works. So this was just connected here, right? And as the black one fell off, I cut the red a bit so I could remember which one was which, because this just detached itself. But I don't think we'll be attaching it again. I'm curious how this works. So we tested last time, like touching different areas of this, and it all got the same like sound. So this is rubber, obviously, right? It's soft, and this is hard plastic. And here we have a bit that's like tape. So let's just disassemble it and look what is it like inside. Where's the tip of the mic, by the way? Because it kind of looks good, this mic. This is like pretty, right? So if we have something that actually sounds good and not like, then we maybe will use it for something. So what do you think? Is it tape or is it like something glued here? Yeah, it felt like tape. It looks like tape. Then it is. Well, or whatever you want to call it. So there's obviously air spaces in here. So there was a hole there, another hole, and a third one. So as this is a crappy thing that I'm just putting apart to see what it looks like, I don't care about this thing. I'm just throwing it all in the trash. So this is not a fixing thing. Here we have electronics, right? This looks like a lid. Might this be able to pop off there? How is the rubber attached? Oh, that was an easy open. So what is this for? Is this just for, you know, positioning it inside here? Making the sound in some kind of way better? I don't know which side was up actually. Maybe it was this one. So inside of this we had this, right? So will this fit? No. I think it was this one. So this was in here. So maybe we just replace the middle. Because this mic, when we do use it, let's grab that thing, tape in case we need it anyway. So I'm gonna put it on here. So yeah, where is it? E. So I can't even see where I am. Close to this. So this is hard plastic now, all of it. So same kind of tape, which is black on the edges and passing through where there's holes. I think I can grab it like this. So definitely metal in there. It doesn't seem to move. So let's see. This looks like a lid, right? A bit. Now let's put the Torx back and I can access my... Where did it go? Did I jump? I saw the blinking before it started, so I was cheating. So let's see here. So here's a tiny hole. Did I select the right size screwdriver for trying to bend this open? What do you think? Yeah, it's a lid. So I could bend it. Can I bend on the other side too? Oh, this is so tight. I think I might have had to break something to get it open, because it's hard here. It's not the label, is it? No, can't be the label. Let's get rid of the label. That would be stupid, having the label be the thing that prevents you from opening something. Nah. Yeah, it wasn't the label. So it's attached on that side. Okay, I'm just using force there. Oh, so here we have like the plastic stuff kind of thing. Looks more like a headphone than a mic. So now we know why it sounded bad. Right? It's just this. So that will be the metal too. And how will it be attached? I see there metal cables going from these. I'm assuming part of the metal is attached to the plastic. There, we can see it, right? Let's go full screen so we can see better. So this audio from this one was behind the audio, so it was really bad. So I'm just gonna break this plastic because we don't want this plastic. How do I do it best without... I want to keep the cables if possible, right? If we're putting something else in here, we could use the cables. So now I'm also thinking, was this actually down then? because it would have been like in the handle of the mic. So like this. So the actual moving part was inside the handle, just behind this lid, which has air holes. Yeah, it kind of looks like this. It would be more logical to have this up, right? So, but this fit nicer. So imagine it's the other way around and this was up there. Yeah. And this would then go with a slight hole for the cables down here. So, like that. Yeah, and stickiness. So this is the button that's supposed to be down here, so that's why it's so... it was a lot of cable in here. Yeah, I touched this screw. So the whole plan with this was just disassemble and maybe reuse this for another mic. And it wasn't even a LED here on here. It's just a sticker, a red sticker. So when you move the button, the sticker was shown and hidden. Very advanced tech. Very electric. So the holes here covered, and the holes on top covered, and a hole on the back covered with the stickers, like paper stickers with. Yeah, so is there anywhere else this can be taken apart? I don't think so. I think it's all like one bit. This has just been pushed down and maybe glued. That looks very gluey. Oh, so let's just grab this thing. Let's see, that's the connector, so let's grab it on the other side. Let's see if I can do it with these tiny thing. And of course this is a magnetic, right? Magnetic. So let's how it works. Maybe I should just make a hole. Yeah, I think I made a hole. So there. So let's actually cut it out. I don't want to cut too far. Yeah, so we just got the plastic, that's nice. And there. So there. So I guess this is the sound of the speaker wrestling. Well, the mic. Same thing. So let's get a screwdriver and see if this one is far too big, right? Yeah. Blue. There. Yeah, so this will be glued in place. Kinda tough to get it out, I think. And also maybe it's like bigger underneath. So that will be, yeah, I think that's the size. This moves. If we do this all the way around and see that it moves, do you think we'll be able to take it apart? I'm not even sure it matters much. So I'm kind of bending it out of shape with plastic. So this is a big magnet though. If I put another mic here, it won't work, right? This will break it. So let's do this direction instead. I'm bending it sideways. So yeah, so I broke this off. I was trying to not do that, but it doesn't matter. We'll get another wire anyway, but that's good to have tiny wire always, right? So I'm just squishing the plastic away now. This is not fun, is it? Solve the glue so it glues. So grab. What kind of glue could this be? Yeah, so bending a big metal magnet, maybe not. So we have this part, and we could like put something like that kind of thing. So we do actually have another mic. Where did I put that one? Which is good. It only doesn't have anything pretty. It's just the opposite of this. But then we wouldn't need this bit, right? And also this is attached, like stuck to the cord. I can unscrew it so it falls out of here, but it's another cord, meaning this bit I would have to drill into it if I wanted to have that bit on there. So we would have to remake the whole wire thing, and this is the whole logic of the thing. So we still wouldn't want this board here, right? Yeah, if we wanted to just test with another mic on there, we would want that. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking this is, for now, this is kind of pause place. And let's actually put this one in here, because there's so many parts, and I already know that one thing, the button, I didn't see the button, so we need to find the button. So it should be here. By the way, here's the light from the dead one. So I won't put that in my trash bin, so we need to think of something else. Flying tiger. So it's almost empty here now. Yeah, this is from... This is from the other mic. Would it fit this one? It does. So the broken mic, that's... The external part was broken off, which is sounds okay. Use that one. Hello. Yes. Ska jag komma, gubben? Ska jag komma? Ja, då har det blivit vatten i den igen. Okej. Tack, gubben. Puss. So I found the button. That's my hubby. He told me that the light on my bike is on, meaning it's probably shorted.
One Raiders from Producer Wolf have joined.
Hi,
Fixerbot
welcome in,
says-
Producer Wolf. Thank
Welcome,
you for the
Raiders.
raid.
Producer Wolf brought 1 friends to the party. Go drop him a follow.
So this is the button here. So it needs to be attached better. It needs to be attached to this. There. So, what were you doing, Producer Wolf? What were you doing on stream? Tell me.
Producer Wolf says, acidity, translated from Welsh.
You shouldn't spell raided too funnily, apparently, because then it's acidity in Welsh. So, let's see if I can manage not to make this too bent. Hope you're great. Hope you had a great Christmas and New Year's. So, there. This is ready for the next part. We need a mic to put in this. And then we'll see if we need to pull that out somehow or get some other piece in there to put it back together. So, let's do like this.
It's
not
okay was doing
specific
Age
thing.
Mythology Retold campaign.
Is it a game?
Just like I remember it.
Cool. So, replaying an old game then? I never
Yeah.
heard of it.
It is.
Yeah, that's always nice to, if there's something you really like, to revisit it and relive great memories, right? I guess I should play Diablo 1. Some like current project. What should I type?
It's
on
like
this?
Age of Empires but with mythical units and god powers.
I think Age of Empires. Yeah, I think I played that a tiny bit. I didn't play a lot of games. I worked at EA, but I didn't play games. Yeah, I did. Of course, I played games, but not that lot. Lots and lots. Let's just say project, right? So, project. And we can, like, remember these. And maybe I should put a post-it on there, too. Because you can't remove that, so I'm just gonna... mic. Right? That was a bad pen. I don't have anything else. I guess we do the big one again. So, did I type on 2? No? Yeah, so... Now I'm curious about the game. I did play a little bit of Path of Exile 2 now. Actually streamed a tiny bit of it to get some help there too. But, when I started. But I don't think I'm gonna play anymore, because I think it's much more fun to just do, like, projects and stuff, right? So, this one we'll continue with, and if I get too many project boxes, we will have to think
It is
about
nice
that.
to change up pace with game.
Yeah. So I change of pace with doing this instead of try hacking. That's how I like mix it up. So I don't feel a need to do any games or anything because I think this is more fun, especially with company. So let's move this one over here too.
I usually get bored of TH and really quickly TBH, but that's just me.
THMTBH. And what is TBH? Tell me. So these are the same kind of buttons as this one. Maybe we should have some other small components there. But I kind of like... Yeah, if they're like this tiny. Maybe this is good for capacitors or something. If I have like set values. It's all empty under here now. What else did I have here though? This is still there. Oh, this is me cleaning out stuff out of the drawer.
To be honest.
Yeah. Oh, right. I was thinking it was something like, as you did, try hack me. Yeah. Didn't think that way. So this is a kind of, the other one broke of this, right? So this is as bad almost. It doesn't really, yeah. So lifting the handle and it's just
Duct tape.
fixes
Fixes
everything.
everything.
Or you throw it away because you have better things to do with your life than find stuff on the floor. So, yeah, this was a Arduino, I think. Let's see. Well, calling it Arduino. Yeah. So maybe we have too bright light up here now. There, 328p. At a mega, 328p. We could also play with something like this too, right? So... I wonder what happens if we just give this power. So my hubby just hopped in here. So he got home some time ago. Maybe just now. I'm just gonna go check with the family and see. We'll see what we'll do afterwards. We'll see. I didn't have. So when I have this on my hair, it feels like they're still there afterwards. It's like I got phantom glasses. So I think we can do this first. This is probably definitely cold now, right? So let's just get the glue gun out of the way. Yeah, duct tape everything. But it's sticky and it's residue everywhere after a bit. So that's like my experience with duct tape. Though I actually fixed the floor of the bathroom with duct tape. And we used to have like soft edges on. So this has like this ugly like marble-ish stone with sharp edges around the under the windows, for flowers. And in the living room they were really like toddler head height. So we had put some soft stuff on there. So there's still residue on there because duct tape. Yeah. Of course I use duct tape. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Fixerbot says.
New follower Budkapalyach. Less than 3.
I got myself something to not really eat but drink. I just ate before I started streaming, so I guess I'm okay a bit more. But I'm actually a bit hungry, so. So let's see. Oh, another component that was like hidden. I think actually that thing, it broke by falling to the floor. And then some components ended up like all over the place too. So this is one reason I have all of those ceramic capacitors, right? Because they're good for this kind of thing. So I think the one I have a lot of here are those. So definitely another AliExpress purchase. So one thing we could play with is also building this better. Oh right, I just pulled something out there. So very, very professional setup, right?
George Balio says, best viewers on streamboo.com. Remove the space at k.in 9 Mbps.
That was the worst one yet I've seen. And Twitch is kind of like delete those automatically, right? And I missed that one in my deletion. I also have a filter for them. So this we used once when soldering, and this is actually a filter intended for that. So we just connected it on the table with 12 volts, just like that then. But then the part I used for that connection was going into the soldering project. So the last soldering it wasn't used. So we were building this. So this connector is what we used. Connecting these to what is soldered in there now. So this was the cutest little thing. Signal generator, and I kind of failed to make it work first. Guess why? I didn't connect power to it. Shh. I think it was like at the end of a 12-hour stream or something. Maybe not, I don't know. So anyway, I attached cables now and I've soldered them so they can like fit stuff. Maybe they could even fit one of these. Nah, it's not what it's intended for. So we need another way of 12 volting this. I have big Molex connectors. Do I have anything that would fit this? Do I like, maybe it fits the tiny ones? I'm not sure if I have any. Otherwise we could just do something anyway. I don't want to cut this because this actually belongs to a box I think I have that I'm going to reuse. I have others though, so we could take in one of the others, but this was on the top of the pile. So we just make space in something. The only problem we had with soldering with this was that some of the air went this way, right? So we need to have like a tiny bit of protection on the sides, and I think the air will just go here. So and also there's still the audio filter I added. It's still in place, so this is another project really that we're doing, but it's also something we use for the project. And we're not gonna solder today because I want that stuff from the post office first. Let's see. Yeah, so it also says 17. So one thing I need to check right now actually is my kid wanted me to check for a book for his birthday, and his birthday is the 10th, so it's not a long time left. So I'm just checking he should send me something on Discord. Waiting for Discord to start. So we'll see. Alright, so this is his birthday wish. This one. This one here. The twisted ones. Mostly. But maybe all of them. They said of this one too. Let's see. Maybe these old Disney ones. So I guess it says Five Nights at Freddy's. The twisted ones. The twisted. And he wants this digitally. Busk series ones. I can't imagine them not having FNAF. People will search for the PDF for it. Okay. First of Freddy's 02 Twisted Ones, Volume 2. Amazon. So, but we want it digitally now, we don't want a physical book. Because he doesn't really read the physical ones. Hardcover paperback. What about ebook? We'll have to search for ebook, right? Why is this so odd? Is it because it's zoomed? Yeah. Book by So what happens if I click get book? Nothing. Get book, get book, get book. Can't click that we can click. Just an image. No, do I have to order from UK again? It's always expensive. Graphic novel is this. That's a graphic novel. And they have Kindle. I don't want Kindle. I don't even know how to read a Kindle. Never done that. So Google Books. Google Books. Buy ebook. Maybe this is the thing. Though, can you read these on your computer? I've only done it on my phone. That was not this year. Anyone knows? Well, my Google isn't sealed either, but I don't even remember. I think I have like one. I hope I could see books. We'll see. I keep getting questions from Windows here. So let's see. I'm just waiting for a page to load. It's very empty. Might as well pop it back. This is what it looks like. Books Google SE. I didn't even know Google SE did exist. Google.se. Oh, so you get to... That's Google. Why have SE? I don't know. Oh, they want to have an SE. It's the book thing is in here. Yeah, books. And that's where I clicked the library. And there where that thing popped up. So what if we do google.com? Google. Does it look the same? With books? Come on. And I've been there because it's the same. I'm just confused by the SE. So now we're at com. And this is Amazon. Yeah, they all lined up. So why don't I have anything here? I should have something here. So books for you. No books. My history. 0. Yeah, so I have bought books in my phone. Or in the Google Play Store, I guess. Right? So I'm thinking, is this the same thing or is it not the same thing? It doesn't look like it's the same thing. How would I access books? So what happens if I click buy book? So that now we're in SE here, right? So if I click buy, I guess buy this. And now it's com. And this is a graphic novel. I don't think it's the same. No, I don't want to actually buy it. I just want to see what happens if I click it. This, I think, is the one he wants. Yeah. Okay, so what if I click sample? So he would love reading it like this. But I'm thinking that might be dark. Yeah, dark. Reader messing up the graphics. Yeah, I think I will show this to my kid. Let's see if I can send this to him. And if he can get this. There's a preview of a book we can buy in Google Books. Let's say electronic too. Ebook. Yeah, I think he knows what an ebook is. So, let's see if he can see it, if it's not logged in. But he's logged into Google. It was odd that I had to click that. That's why I double checked Google.se. And this says Google Play, right? So it's Google Play. And on Google Play, let's look at my phone. Google Play Books. Because I did buy books and read books. But not like now. So, alright, that was her. Okay. Just seeing messages. And it's 1924. My parcel from AliExpress is waiting for me, it says. So, but let's go to the Play Store. How do I do that easiest? I always have a problem finding Play Store because I'm not in there often. So I'm just opening it up.
Thesiat says,
Library.
hello Fixit. What are we doing
Hi.
today?
Welcome in. Right now I'm actually looking. My kid's birthday is in 3 days. And he wants this book. And he wanted it electronically. So maybe we found the book for him. Yeah, so I do have books. Let's see here. So in my phone, there's books, right? I haven't been on this thing for forever. So I read this series here, or 4 books, and then I bought someone's martial arts book. And so I have books in my Play, but on the computer, I want to make sure it's the same, right? And it says Google Play here. Books. Shouldn't I have books in here? No, if you click your library here, will it be empty again? No, it works. No, it works. Oh, this is a sample too. Yeah, I thought I didn't buy that one. Android programming. UI design. Yeah. So now this should be really the same. So this one was just empty. Why was it just empty? It's all empty, you see. My library. So my library is not the same thing as this. No, this. It says library even. Could Google be more messy? I'm updating it. So I want to make sure my kid can read the book, right? And it would be kind of nice to be able to do it both on the phone and on the computer. But I'm happy if you can just do it like this. So I'm assuming that if I, yeah, it will, how many pages can we see here? 30 pages, 31 pages, and then we're, that's good, because then people can start reading the book, and if they like it, they buy it. That's perfect, right? So, this is still a mystery to me. So, if we go back to Google, if we redo the whole thing after I went into it on my phone. So, library and books, could it be different? If you just go to Google. Though it says books there, and it's called My Library, right? So just Google come. And we click here again. Do we have separate things called library and books? So how are you, Shayad? Here's books that I clicked. Where else could we find books in books? So I'm on Play Books here. I go to books.
Woke
I
up
go to
late.
My Library.
Just starting the day.
Ah, okay, nice. So I had to go back early and go to work, and it's been snowing all night. So my car had like this much snow, this much. But it was plus degrees, so it's like kind of melting. Yeah, so this is what this lists look like on books.google.com. When I, from Google, click, come on, icon, is it there? And click books, right? And where else did I click? Did I click your library? here on Google Play. Then I got to this page where there are books, and these are the same as on the phone, and these seem to be the same as this is also Play, right? I found it. This is what he wants. This one, the wish list. This is the kind of lists he makes, my kid. Organizing stuff. I'm sure they're sorted. Yeah. So we found the book. And it's the same. You can read it on your computer and on your phone. Then I'm like happy. So I can add to my books and I think I have his Google account here, so I could add it to his. And then I can buy it that way too. Because, you know, I made his account with this time. And he'll be 17 in 3 days. It's crazy. 17. But really, we were just doing like random stuff. So we've been checking out what our battery this was, but I think this will go to the electronics trash because it's probably a dead thing. I don't know what to do. We kind of fixed something that was broken. We kind of messed with some other stuff. These should be like sorted to the right place. Do we want to do something more? I don't know. So it still feels like I have these on my head after I did for that. That's funny. So, let's put these in that. Yeah, what else can we do? Do I have anything else that needs fixing? Well, we could use... This needs fixing. Only we don't have the right resistor. Maybe we should fix my problem finding the robot. I got a redeem to play with a robot yesterday, and I was like, where is it? I'm just cleaning those things or sorting those things, and I don't find it. So it's supposed to be here. I'm just gonna put the glue gun back because it's cooled off. Yeah, so here's the rest of those filters for fans for soldering. Now there's a big glue gun. Oh. Just a sec. I'm gonna go check on my kid if he got the link and if he understood it. And then we possibly could start a new thing. And maybe I'll need to talk to him more about Christmas present. I wasn't saying birthday present. Oh! Wait, I just found something. So, I was talking about the other camera. So here it is. This is how tiny that board is. So this tiny board, no battery. And we have more SMD stuff there and other stuff, but this is a tiny board that's kind of hard to do much about. So I need to see the preview. This is like less blurry. So here's where the battery is supposed to be connected, right? The camera, that's supposed to be 1080p. Mic. And we have these spots that are covered on this one too. But when I searched on this ship, we didn't find anything. Except for the information about the one.
These camera setups are very nice. Seems good.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. It's very nice to be able to look at stuff closely. And I have a preview up on full screen here, so I can look at the microscope too. So since this is kind of tiny, right? It's hard to read on this ship. So the other one. So no, not that one. We had it just a bit ago. Where did I put it? Put it back in the box and back in the drawer. That's what I did. This one. So this board is this big. And it doesn't look like a big difference maybe. But this ship, on this one, it has a repo on GitHub. If you find it here. So there's another software we can put on it. Because the apps for these cameras that are like $2 on AliExpress, they want all permissions on your phone when you to be able to use them, right? There could be no reason for that. They don't have anything special in mind at all. So access to all the files, access to everything. Yeah, so this is a ship on this one, and it is also called E9, which is mentioned in some places. So this will be kind of fun to play. We'll see if we can. But we need to connect stuff first to be able to do that. Docs. Yeah, collected all the data sheets. That's nice, because they're kind of hard to find when it's Chinese, right? One project. Yeah. I don't think it's fun for people me reading this on stream, right? I'm gonna check with my kid on this thing. If it looks good here. Then we have one birthday present for the 10th. Yeah, so let's think if there's something else. By the way, let's put both in the same box now, right? So this one, which has a battery, but looks very similar to this one that I was gonna throw out. Right? So this one is going in the trash, but maybe I should try and connect it to this other camera. That's still like trash-y. Do I dare to put it in here? Well, I think it belongs there. No, I won't, right? It has a connector. There's no way. And this one goes in the box. And both these fit. So, I got a tiny shelf on AliExpress which I can put on my screen, and I put it up here so that I can have like current projects, and then I forgot about it because it's like hidden. It's just on top of the screen. So you're not really used to put stuff there, right? It's kind of thin. Yeah, I'll go check the locator. I'll be back. So maybe we'll check this rotor or something. put some food in the oven too. It's like 50 minutes. Maybe. We'll see. I'm hungry. Yeah, so my kid showed me another book, and the example he showed me was actually on Play Google Chromebooks, which is a good sign. So let's see if we can just see. No, I want the one we saw before. So possibly back from here. No, not back from there. Books. I guess we go books and then we go. So I don't want it for me, you know. I want it for him. Minecraft. Yeah, it kind of knows what my kid wants at least. I didn't know about these at all though. Brand new Sun. That would be interesting. So, where do I search? Just like this? Yeah. Scott. Yeah, that must be the spelling. So, the book was this one, the Freddy Files, probably, right? I could probably have searched for that. I was mostly curious if they're all like on there. Is this just all the books? Or are there like much more? Yeah, this is the one he looked at. So he's interested in this one. This is the one we already have up. Yeah, this seems good. There's a lot of books here. Coming soon. Yeah, lots of books. So we've been looking at these videos from YouTube, the whole family that he wants to see. This one we have in paper. We wanted that last year. So now I think it's out of math books. Oh, so this is audiobooks. Maybe I can introduce him to audiobooks. So not that many of those, or is it just mixing it up? Yeah, so not audiobooks. He wants to read, which is great. I guess we add the name of the book, which is FNAF or Freddy Files. Freddy Files. Let's do this. So I'll soon be back to streaming. Freddy Files. Oh, you can't even see! My goodness. So, I'm looking for books for my kid. And this is his wish list. This one and this one. So we found that was one he wanted to. We found this one, and we'll get to sample that one too. I was just explaining what it means with sample. He said this is not a full book. It is. It's just that we have to pay to see the rest of it. So, which parent wouldn't like their kid to read stuff, right? Though he's kind of reading all day. But also watching videos and stuff. I don't think it found it right. Oh, Freddy Files. So, comparing to image, like a big Freddy. Yeah, that is it. Right, good. And it's 105, meaning $10. So he can get like several of these for his 17th birthday. So yeah, this is kind of big too. He'll be able to read that. Oh, this is kind of cool, right? He's got me interested in Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, we've built these maps in Roblox, you know? In Roblox, trying to make the Roblox games. So, I'm gonna send him this link too. And let's just... there. So, at least I guess he should be happy. He can read English. He can't read Swedish. It's kind of good too. He wants to practice Swedish though. Well, you know, we live in Swedish. We're Swedish. But it's just that it's been hard for the kids. That's Swedish. What will we do now? I'm gonna close Discord. We have this about the battery.
Goaku says.
Sophia.
Yeah. Yeah, so you know I'm not secretive on my name, right? It's what I'm called in Discord.
I always called you Fix It.
Yeah, you can say Fix It if you want to. Or Sophia, it's good. It's both good. So this is the battery that we have.
Sophia aka government name lol.
Government name. Okay. Yeah. It's my name. I didn't choose it, but I kinda like it.
It's a bad joke I heard somewhere.
Okay. So we have several tracks mixed up here for some reason. Yeah, so this is what we found from searching the ship in the camera. So let's put it on the notes. Put it in the notes. And maybe we want to do something with a simple Arduino, right? Maybe we want to just see if we can light this thing up. Though we'll have to connect a lot of things for that, I guess. No, we don't have to. So quickly, just I don't have a preview anymore. I just set it up again. So yeah, let's see. LED matrix module for. So nothing about, but I looked at the bottom, right? So we have 3 connectors there. So it is. What should we put on it? That's the biggest question right now. What should this show? What should we play with it? How should we do? Should we like have a? What should we do? Should we put letters on there? We'll see what we think of. And my food timer is on 40 minutes. I was reminded I was hungry. Right, so yeah, let's close the buff stuff and go to hardware. So what do you think about my purple notes? The reason I made them purple is fix it. So I've got them here now. So this is the reason. They have to match the page, right? So of course I can't update them on the web page, but they're available, so you can get the notes. You don't have to go to GitHub anymore. Hardware. That was kind of like in the wrong place. So let's make a new note. No, not a new note. Make a new folder. Let's call it A9. Wi-Fi camera. And let's put that untitled one in there. And let's just put some links here for now. So also the battery, we need the battery in there. So this is the let's call it info instead, right? So this is a ship. And then we had the repo with new stuff. Firmware. And this is an article where I actually found out about it because the other camera linked in there. So this is a battery pack that we don't know a lot about really, but we found out it was prismatic. And oh gosh, it ended up with my invoices directly. Oh well. Just missed invoices yesterday here. Let's make a new note. No, let's make a new folder because I was thinking, oh, these two are connected, right? The two cameras. So, Wi-Fi cameras, AliExpress, right? And let's move this one into there, and let's add a note. Battery. Can this be used? Because one of them didn't have a battery, though it's supposed to. It said it had a battery, it didn't have a battery. Let's just copy these. Oh my god. Well, I don't care right now. This is not for pretty notes, but those URLs are funny. And then we ended up with a poem wiki. That was nice. So then we have my kids' birthday wishes. I'll keep those up. So all the links are saved. Then let's do something. So what would you call this
VR
thing?
Mechatronics says, "Hey, how is going?
Hi, welcome in. we've just checked for birthday presents here for my kid. By the way, I'm gonna move the battery. Can I move it? No. Let's actually do this. We're just gonna play with an Arduino. So I'm good. How are you? We are. Let's see here where. System Explorer. Yeah. So if we use this way, we can just drag it in there. And there my mic died. So we will have an echo or not my mic, my headphone. So it cannot be completed. Oh, it's open? Right, it's still open. So we can't close it before it's there. Now it's only in the right place. And it should be visible here. Good. So maybe we'll stay in here. Maybe I'll put all my projects there, like Arduino projects. Should we do we have ESP.
I still live in the Danish circus, but I'm not giving up. I'm staying strong, but difficult times are coming XD.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I hope it gets better living in Denmark, or if you find somewhere else that's better. So let's make a new folder called Arduino. I should probably move all the things in here and actually not watch what I'm doing. Arduino. Yes, I hope all your things. How's your studies going, PR? So Arduino. Here's the rotor, by the way. We should continue with the rotor. So pieces of help here. I put it here. Yeah, so I'm like missing stuff here. Didn't we take any images of it? Whatever.
Reba Chowdhury says, what is this?
This is Obsidian with my notes, and we're about to look at making this do something with this little breadboard Arduino here. So that's the plan.
I did a 6-month internship with Job Center for my bachelor's degree, and they extended my 4 months to 10 months in total. But the school doesn't know anything about my internship and diploma. That is funny, Danish system.
Oh. That sounds odd. Why don't you just talk to them? I mean, why don't you ask them to talk
Reba
to each
Chowdhury
other?
says, oh, okay, I subbed.
Oh, welcome in. You're welcome anyway. Unfortunately, sub alerts don't work on StreamerBot, it seems. Maybe I need to update that though, and I need to do something else. So this is an Atmega 328P, which is the chip that's in the Arduino Uno. So this is really an Arduino Uno, only we have easier access to everything, and it's not huge and big in
Reba
the way.
Chowdhury says, bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Welcome back someday. Sometime. So let's see here. So what are you interested in, by the way? Reba, I understand if you don't wanna, if you're not interested in this kind of thing. I'm curious. Or if you just have to run. So here we can see the LEDs. And there. And on the back side we have upside down. So of course we need to solder a bit here. We can't do this without soldering. So Or rather, we could, but... Oh, look. So, on top of the connectors, there's... So, we can't just pull it through there. Okay, that's interesting. So, I'm thinking that we will put an angled connector on here, angling it down, and cutting off the legs and soldering on this side. Tiny slight soldering in there. Oh, and I'm so sorry for messing with my phone here, so it's just like all over the place. So, right, so we need to solder for this. So I was not going to solder today, but if we're going to play with this, we need to. And it's more complicated than I thought. So we don't want to short anything in this. So it looks like there's only 4 spots, right?
I was there, but in the city where I have my internship there is only Danish language in school, and in SCU Odense there is English, but those from SPR do not know anything where I'm registered. Only Job Center knows because they pay for it. And nobody knows anything.
But why don't you ask the people on the job center to talk to the school for you then? And you know Danish, right? You know some Danish? There you can see all the thin leads in the lead there. You can even go a bit closer, I think. Something like this should be the max. Oh, we can go further. Wrong way. Oh. Yeah, let's make this bigger. That's kind of cool, right? So these microscopes are not that bad. So what I was going for was to see these connectors.
I don't know Danish. I only came here in 2006 to study, and they still don't want to issue me a diploma.
Okay, so you've lived in Denmark for almost 20 years? Yeah, Danish is a hard language, I know that. But it's kind of similar to English, and you know English? I mean, Danish babies are the slowest to learn language on the planet, right? So, it's not like it's an easy language. I think I've heard that. I believe it.
But 13 years they pay content ELP.
So why does it look like this inside the hole? It's just an angle. Yeah. So it sounds tough. Sounds tough, yeah. I hope you tell me if there's anything I can do to help. You know, I don't mind helping, calling people and talking to people, but I don't know Danish. I can try. I can try and speak Swedish to them. It's kind of hard for if you live in southern Sweden, you probably know Danish a lot, but I don't. So yeah, it's kind of cool that we can see so much of this, really, right? Cool. So to continue, we have like less than 10 centimeters here now. And let's see, I could go I can go further. Let's try the limits of this. Try the limits. It's going blurrier there. So
I wrote to the minister asking how long it will last. They wrote to me that they want to eliminate the job center completely from the system. I will drink champagne then.
oh, I don't know what the job center does exactly. So this must be too close. Oh my goodness. So I'm still kind of far away from it. Let's make it easier to focus. So I didn't think I could see this close, really. Oh my goodness. So this microscope is barely anything sometimes. So these are kind of big though. I was trying to photograph SMD LEDs. I guess these are the tiny ones. Now I'm shadowing with my hand. We could increase the light. So if I just try and focus and then move out of the way. That's my tummy. Yeah, so we'll see how far we get on this. I can see that the focus changes.
I know that if I get my master's diploma I will go to work. That's why they don't want to let me go from job center.
Okay. But why wouldn't they want you to work? I don't get that. Yeah, so if you want me to call someone, I can call people, you know. It's a neighboring country. Just send me a message on Discord. So I'm just gonna put some water on the sink. So let's make sure it's the water and not the tea. I got the same bottle for both. There. We don't need much. We're just gonna solder a tiny bit.
Because they want me to look for a job so that they can have a job. That is key.
No, I don't believe that about people. I don't think they're that mean to others and that egotistical. I think their job is helping people. They got that job for the reason that they want to help people, right? That's usually the thing. Then they might be like worn out from having failures and it being hard to find people work. That might be a thing, but still, I think they want to help you, right? Why would they work there if they didn't like that kind of job? So these are components that we should put somewhere else. I'm looking for angle ones. That's the rest of them. So here's angle ones. So I don't know about how those work, but those are GPSs. Another bit for. Yes, I have full like these of those two. That's good enough. So I'm just amazed at the image, right? It's one of these tiny ones. So my thumb, how many do I cover? 6? And that's just the middle of it. So let's get some pliers there. So on the bottom, so what I was going for here really was just these, right? So as we're so close, we need to refocus this. The closer we are, so I was just checking that these are not connected, right? This is the reason I brought the microscope. So they're not connected. And I assume none of them are underneath there. So underneath of this ship, I'm assuming, let's actually angle the microscope up so we get a wider view now. Turning. Focus. It's coming. There. So we can see the holes on both sides and they don't seem to connect with the ship. So, but if we let it like go through too far, like this, and also we need to cut one of these off first. So let's do that. So let's just cut one off. That's kind of why I was looking for a longer one, because one is a bit odd. I will never use that, right? We can just throw it out. There. So let's see. How well did I do? That's kind of uneven. I don't think it matters, but we can see if we can fix it a tiny bit. So 18 minutes. There. Let's see how far it really fits here now. If I put this here and lift this up, you can see that we need to cut quite a bit of these.
Today, I walked for 1.5 hours 2 meters behind the boss and kept repeating give me my documents, but she went to the toilet and closed it and stayed there for 2 hours and then there was a pause and she went somewhere, when I didn't see.
Okay, but what have you tried before? Because if someone behaved like that, you know, they might not help because of that. So they might even be afraid of you. If she stayed that long in the bathroom, she's probably afraid of you. So then I understand if they don't help. I really would like to help. Can I call them? Just send me a message on Discord and we can exchange contact information better VR. So I would really like to help. Okay? So I really hope there's something I can do.
2 meters is safe, just like it was during COVID.
2 meters. Yeah, I don't think so if it's that situation. So we need to cut these off. If I cut too little, I won't be able to fix it. But I think this should be good enough. It's hard to see though. Well, let's get those glasses back.
I will have to do this for 4 more months because they extended my internship for that long.
Okay. So what will you do after those 4 months? So we want to make sure these are connected. I don't think it will even work. When I'm thinking about it, I can't solder on these. So, really, yeah. So these are like the same length, are they not? So if you cut these off and then remove the plastic from the ones... Ah, yeah. So now I'm thinking this, but cutting them off first. Then we can reach to solder, and then we remove the plastic so we can reach all the length, depth, whatever you want to call it. So, yeah, I'm a bit worried about the VR. I would like to help. So, please. Please let me. So. It needs to be a bit further in than this.
You know, these studies are imposed by the Job Center in STU and I have mine from Malaborg, where I sent the documents self.
So... what studies? So I'm trying to go a bit crooked here so I can do about the same spot.
You know, the boss has the employee for free so he will keep the documents as long as possible.
Oh my god, your view on humanity is so different than mine. So what's the job you're doing? What's the job? So they're not really very nicely shaped, but I don't want them to damage this, so let's make sure it's not too far. It's like sticking out so it can scratch it, right? The middle one. So we should get something rough to file it off on. I don't think I have any files or anything in here. Right, I know what I've done before. Just use this. So let's see. Are they smoother? Let's just try and put them in there. But first we can check this out. So I think it's not, it's kind of sharp. So I think it's probably good enough. So we're going to solder this like this.
For city, I spent 2 months cleaning beaches, 2 months fixing street lights, 2 months arranging paintings in a second-hand shop. And now I don't know what I'll be doing for the next 4 months.
Okay. So I understand that feels like not a very good job. Not a meaningful one. Not when we learn anything, can grow or anything. So have you talked about your interests, what you're like aiming for, doing? And how did it go with that Singapore job you talked about? So we need something to hold this. We have these. So we're going to make it hold it for us. So this is further down though, so let's focus there. And we need to be balanced. We don't care if it melts or anything, but we don't want it to be like that. Now it's down. So I think it's holding it kinda okay, as long as it doesn't slip away, which it might. So also it's not straight. Did I like move it too much?
I will tell you that my idol is Bravik and I am slowly getting ready. Just need some 2 missing parts.
A murderer, in other words. Yeah, so can't I talk to them for you? I promise, murdering a lot of people is not the thing, you know? For anybody ever. So, please tell me how I can help you. Really connect on Discord. Really connect to me on Discord. Okay? Because I know I'm not getting worried just about you. So. I would understand if a person who heard you saying things like that would hide in the bathroom for a few hours. I understand that, you know? They would be worried. Very worried. There. So let's see how this tip looks like. It is not very bright. So couldn't you please just let me try and help and talk to the people at that maybe you can get a job that you actually like, that you're not just wasting your time. You're smart, you can do much cooler stuff than she likes, right? Much cooler stuff. You could help them with stuff. You could be a big use for them. And get paid. Right?
I don't have DC because I had too many notifications.
Oh, okay. Send me a whisper on Twitch, and I will send you my contact information, okay? So we can talk. So, it doesn't have to be Discord, it could be anything. So this tip, it's not mega old, but it's really problematic. That's why I didn't want a solar, you know. So, didn't want a solar today, but it will happen. Yeah, so we need to clean the tip from that little thing. It's just black. So, is it my solar that's bad? So now I'm putting kind of a lot in there. So, as long as it melts enough to go into the hole, it still doesn't look good.
In a week because I have to go there on Thursday to have the full 6 months of the 5th semester.
So, I'm like doing two things at once. In a week, I have to go there on Thursday to have the full 6 months of the 5th semester. Okay, so you go there sometimes, and then they tell you like one of these like easy jobs you're supposed to do for a bit. Is that where you're meeting them for then? So let's see if we can get some solar on the other ones. Oh, this is so bad. Maybe we should up the heat. So it's like it's dripping. So do you see how bad this is? Oh gosh. Yeah, so we're at 355 degrees. It should be more than enough. I think I'll have to get my hobby soldering iron almost. This is a new tip, so I'm gonna complain because I didn't have it a week before it. I was just doing like soldering twice, and then it was like this. So come on, you can't let that be there. So warm it up, please. Yeah, let's put a little more in there, just to make sure. So, let's see. I can send you a message. Oh, I think I think the battery went out of the timer just when it started beeping. So we have a tiny project to switch batteries on this. The numbers got back there, but right. So one of these batteries is supposed to be good, and one is minus. So we will see which one works. Oh, it's not the right size. So I'll get a battery. Let's look at these. So I'm gonna send you a message, but let's just look a bit closer at this first. And I have to go check on the food if it's finished. So these are real bad solar. That's so bad it can get. I think it's connected though. And the angle here. It's usable. So I'm making it worse, am I not? Yeah, come on there. We're going all the way down there. So the reason I put it like this, and you can see how bad the solder is there. It's really bad. So I put it this direction. I was going to remove the plastic, but now I'm thinking maybe I'll redo this with a better soldering iron first. Though I think these second ones too, they went up on the pin a bit better. So we'll redo the last one. Just a quick one. And then I'm gonna go check the food, and then I'm gonna send you a message. So let's just heat this up with our new heat here. Come on. So yeah. Try and clean this a bit. That's not it. That's not it. This won't help. But it will make it slightly. Jag kommer om 2 sekunder. It will make it slightly less. Come on. You can hear my hubby saying funny things. So, come on there. Melt up into the pin. A bit. So, that looks a bit better. Not much, but little. Jag kommer! Jag ska gå och kolla maten! So, they're knocking on my door. I'll go get a battery for this too. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna send you a message too. So. Jag hade en timer på maten som jag precis laddade. zoo. Now I'm back. The food wasn't done. But my kid wants some food. And the butter is down there. Well.
In 2016 I had a plan to escape to Norway. I arranged studies and a job as a pipe welder in the same city. Everything was planned, but at the certification center they found out that I wanted to go to Norway and refused to issue me certificates. The job was lost.
What? Why? I don't get it. It just sounds... A lot of it sounds just so very off, you know? It's very, very hard to understand why that would happen. So people are not evil, you know? So if you get a job where you help people, then it's probably because you like helping people. It's not because you want to make people's lives miserable. I don't get it. Yeah, so we can see here on the top side. So I'm just hoping it doesn't touch anywhere. But we definitely have solder all the way. And I imagine these must be good enough, right? So I'm gonna put this on the desk here. And we're gonna actually remove the plastic. And say this is good enough. First, I'm gonna send you the message. Just so I don't miss doing that. Here. Let's see. Oh, right. I have to open that in my stream in Firefox. Just a sec. Can't do it in Obsidian. What did I think? That you could send messages in Fire or in there. You can hardly do anything. So now I'll be able to click the message and a whisper and
Yes, but if you go to work without practice, they won't give you a master's diploma from school. That's the key. Job Center knows about it and has been making me look for a job for 13 years. That's a trap. And the stupid Danish circus pays 30 billion kroner from the state budget for it.
okay, yeah, so I don't think you need that to... I don't even... You don't need a diploma, you know? You don't need that for working. You can just take any job to work, you know. And if you just want to get out of that, you could just take any job, couldn't you, in Denmark? You can't be not allowed to take jobs, right? So I'm thinking like 15 minutes. So when, yeah, maybe like 5 past or something. I'll go check on the food again. So let's get rid of this thing. There. Found the pliers. Let's get rid of this plastic. Can we do that? What do you think? Really I'd just like to push it off. Yeah. Thought so. There. So this kept them in the right place for us while soldering. But now we have access to the full pins. Good. It's slightly foggy, it doesn't matter. And we'll be able to attach stuff. Where do I have those? Where's the Michael twice? Turning off the soldering iron. So, I had a big bin where I put that kind of thing. This is the place, this piece. I think we might have some in this. Oh, I'll have to go get them in the other room. That's where I have them. So, was nothing in this really. So, these have to be supposed to be female, male. Oh, that's female, female anyway. So let's just grab 3 colors. Oh, these are the ones I made myself. They are not here. Not that it matters very much, but when you're looking for something,
I
it's
told her,
annoying
give me
to
my
find something
documents
else.
or your little children will pay into my pension. So she went to the toilet and locked herself in there.
Okay. Yeah, but that's the kind of serious thing that she locked herself in there, you know. Why did she do that? It's not that she wanted to deny you some job or something, right? It must have been that she was worried. I can't imagine her locking herself in the toilet and hiding in there because she didn't want to give you a job and wanted to avoid you for that reason, right? Maybe she couldn't help and she was worried what you'd do because she knew that you were like very worried about this and hurt, right? So, but I sent you a whisper, so you don't have to reply with your phone number. I just wrote that, so I can give you mine if you want to, you know, and we can chat that way. We can send messages too that way. Anyway, you communicate other than Stream, right? Since you didn't have Discord. So now we can connect this. And I didn't even check which side I soldered on.
Because her boss told her to use the workers for free. But I will finish her off as I am stronger.
What? What are you saying, VR? It doesn't have... What are you saying? You'll have to explain to me what you mean. It sounds like you would harm her. And I think that's what she was worried about, right? Of course you can't harm anyone. Then you would go to prison. And you would have hurt someone, so you would get that for the rest of your life, right? So you're a good person. You wouldn't do such a thing. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of that. So now let's do this. Let's have some fun, right? So I did a fatal mistake in not reading the sign because I was talking at the same time. So I should have looked, and I have to redo it all. Which doesn't matter really, because we would probably want to connect these in series anyway, and then we still have to solder both sides, but I'll have to turn the soldering iron on again. So we just do the same thing again, meaning we start with snipping these off at the correct length. So let's see if I can focus this thing. Wrong direction, right? Something like that. So let's get it over here, and then just check. So this is not the angle we want. We want this angle, and this one also has about the same length both directions. So this is how we want it, and this is what we want to remove then. You think it's okay like that? I made the last one's a bit too long, didn't I? Ouch! Jumped when it moved from the... So I'm gonna use the corner again to sheet here. Yeah, that's short enough. Short enough. So what do you think about this? Am I making them too short? I'm soldering on the other side after all, right? I think they're kind of good. So I guess I should do the last one the other direction, so we can use the edge as help for this one too. So now I would have to try and support it with this thing instead. No. This one will be longer, right? Oops. I'll probably be okay. Pushing harder and harder. Yeah, that didn't work. So I just managed to bend it. So it's probably the spot here, you know, that differs. And maybe you shouldn't try and cut these with those pliers, breaking them. So, there. So we have another one that will fit this hole. And let's just check. It's like kind of not very smooth, but I think this one is shorter. That was my intention, at least, right? So, enough to go into the holes, but not to go out on the other side. So, this is a bit of plastic from the other one. Yeah, we'll save it in case I need to desolder it, you know. Though it's not like I don't have a million of those. So, how's this going? What do you think? Will this hold it in place? No. It just fell over straight away. So, let's move this out of the way because I need to go over this. So, useful, there we are. Let's see, I don't want to break the leads from this. I don't know if that is straight enough. Yeah, I think so. I think it's straight. So what do you think of soldering? Do you think it's like a relaxing, fun thing? Or boring? Or something between? Or better, even? It's like a bit meditation thingy, right? Meditative. So we should have really fixed that fan first, though, right? So now we have this set to 395, and we will see if it manages to melt the solder. Because we did have problems. We did have problems before. So it's melting, but it is all one piece so far, and it's not like it's kept melting. So I don't think that's enough. I think we need a bit more. Let's see if we can. Yeah, so I'm also thinking of food that's almost done downstairs. Yeah. So let's get some more on here. I'm sure it will melt eventually if I just wait. Yeah, I think it's melted. There. Even if it's not really connected, it's still warm and very close. So it's not as good as I would wish. Yeah, not pretty, but it's at least attached, right? My goal now is not pretty, it is at managing to melt the solder in some way. So they're close, even if it's like oxidized the tip and really doesn't connect with anything. It still has 400 degrees very close to it. Also, further up there, it's warmer. So where did that go? Where did the solder go? It's not on the tip. Did it go the other side of the board? That would be kind of sad, because that's where the lead is. So I think it's actually dropped to so I'm gonna try and put it further up. Yeah, the ball we want to do release there. We want the ball to go over that direction and melt into this place. Come on, you can do it, ball. So this is amazingly horrible. I've never seen such. So this tip, it is new. It is new. It shouldn't be like this. I'm going to send this video to them. I can't prove this better. This is from Amazon too, and yeah, so I'm melting the plastic. That's not what I wanted. That will not be good for the tip. That's because I can't melt the solder. Come on. Melt. 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 The tip is 400 degrees. It is warm. You see when I touch that slightly that it is warm. So this is just amazing. I will have to probably go and get, just for the last bit here, to go and get that other one. Let's see if I can just patient. So this thing, quick soldering, right? What is that? That's when you manage to touch it with another end part of the soldering iron that's actually not been ever touched by anything. So let's try some more solder again on the pad here, and so I'm sorry for that. So pad, and I'm not going on the tip now, I'm going on the side here, a little bit further in. Yeah, so but you need to connect, solder connect to the pad. Have you seen anything like this? Seriously, seriously, seriously. Isn't this amazing? I've never seen this. Yeah, so I'm gonna go get my hobby soldering iron. And we'll see how many seconds it takes. I'm gonna go check the photo. So, I'm back. So, let's see. Checking my whisper. See if you did send any reply VR. So, there. I got the battery. No, now I don't need it though. But better make sure this is actually on for next time. So the old battery is going. All of that's going downstairs next time. So the food is done, but it's kind of warm. So I'm also going to get what I was going to get when I left. I guess close I can. Precis. Ja, vi får fixa. Jag fattar. So, here's my hobby soldering station. So, it's not like, it doesn't feel as good as mine, but hopefully it works, which mine didn't now, right? The tip, I'm so regretting trashing that old tip that I had. That was actually working. That was stupid of me. So I'm just pouring some water in the water thing here. So the sponge is expanding like crazy. So it uses a normal cord, this one. Zoom. Let's see. What is this cord? Possibly. It's just. It's not that. Then it's not a SIM cord, so. As this one wants a big power cord from the back, well, I could put it some other direction, I guess.
Gumbathy Supreme Overlord says,
"What are you breaking, JK?"
Oh, what makes you think I'm not breaking something? Right? You never know. Yeah, so how does it look like in my soldering here, right? Does it look like my solder is melting nicely? So I just went and borrowed my hubby's soldering iron. This is actually too much water. Let's there. So this one is tiny, and it's not the best, but it is at least better. because mine, the new one I got, I was waiting and waiting for it, and then, right, so we were gonna do this. I realized I didn't have any connections, so this will probably melt us as soon as I turn it on. But it's quick, so it's already 100 degrees, 200 degrees, 300 degrees.
I see balls look like you need more flux to get the solder to flow.
Yeah, so the problem is that the soldering iron couldn't melt the solder really, right? So finally, look how easy it was with this one. So it wasn't a flux. As you can see, we didn't need flux. We just needed a soldering iron that can actually connect with the solder. So let's melt it in there for a bit. So that's good enough. A lot of solder, I don't care, it's connected. Let's check the other ones too. So much easier.
Looks good.
Yeah. So maybe we should remove that overflow. Should we do that? Let's just get my... Where did I put my solar stuffy thing? So I have like a pile of things here apparently. So I'll probably suck it all away and have to add again, but I don't care. Let's get rid of some of this. So
as long as it's not bridge, you should be fine.
Yeah, it's just ugly. So that's better. That's good. Let's see. I'm just trying to reach the same place again. It's a bit too high. I usually don't solder this high up in the air. And the tip is dirty now. I think maybe I should try different solder, because this one really makes it like black. I don't know if you noticed the color there. And this tip is tiny, so I'm just gonna have to wait a tiny bit there. So I can see that it's probably not filled the hole behind it. So let's just add a tiny bit of solder again. I sucked up too much. So I'm just so happy that I can actually, melt it. So how are you today? So, let's see. Oh. Melt magic.
I'm good.
Yeah, maybe I should just be happy with this there. So come on, go over there behind. So we have another side here too that was already soldered. So these are the new ones, and we're just gonna pull the plastic off, because I did it the other way, because I needed to solder from this side, because we have leads on this side, right? So we didn't melt anything with that very tiny heat. It would be kind of hard to melt it though. So let's actually put this on. Let's push this off. So there. So just keeping those in case we need to adjust them. So to keep them in the same position-ish. Right, so we can connect there, and the other side looks like that. And I did the out first, or I wouldn't have done both, but I didn't read. And this is definitely the out there, right? And here's in. So, and since we did ESP stuff last, by the way, look at the difference for these solars. So these are one side, and these are the other. So I'll do a quick redo of those. Though this is high up in the air, we don't need to. We can have it like flat on the ground and just put this weight on there, right? That's good enough. Now I don't have to hold my hands in the middle of the air while soldering. That's nice. So
They look fine.
yeah, they do. I'm just thinking that why when we know how a soldering iron actually melts a solder thoroughly, why not just touch them slightly? So this is heavy. For this is so weightless. So it feels really dragging. So let's just quickly touch each one, melt it, and yeah, I think I will leave them because they can move, right? They can move, even they are in the holes. I didn't put the black thing back on there, so turning that off. So we'll see if we have to solder some more or if it's good enough. Maybe we should just move the soldering station again. Yeah, I can push mine back. Let's see. Underneath the monitors. And then I push his back. Yeah, let's disconnect this cable that's on the mic. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's on the mic here. There. So then I can get my mouse pad back in. So that sound was all the solder just falling into my trash bin. So what other project today did I not do because I didn't want to solder? So I kinda assumed that N was in the upper corner for some stupid reason. That's why we did this one. So I didn't look. So I'm gonna check the peepers on this one, right? Yeah, because I have no clue. So I did use the plastic there as a distance, so it shouldn't be too close. Let's see what makes them not go farther in. It could just, yeah, so I don't think it's close, because I can just lift them up, right? So let's just push.
The key to a good bond is to make sure your tip is clean and flux to help bring the melting point of the solder down so it flows.
Yeah. So I bought a new tip for my soldering iron here. So it might still be warm, but... So this is mine. Look at this. Where is it here? So this is my new tip. And I bought this because I had a new one that's been 15 years in a drawer. And it was exactly the same, you know? But the one that I had used all these 15 years, it was much better. When I removed it, it was kind of stuck. So I kind of squished it. The ceramics of it. When I removed it. So I'm so sad I did that.
Did you tin it
so
before
much
you
better.
used it?
Yeah. So you can't really tin that one because it doesn't stick to anything. It doesn't have any connection anymore. It had it like for the first time I soldered with it. Then it was like that. Like it was 20 years old. So we have connectors here. We have a breadboard with an Arduino. So there. And I in my mail from AliExpress, hopefully arriving very soon. I have this tip cleaning paste thing, so I'm kind of hoping it can do something to the oxidization and fix that. Otherwise I will have to be more tough with it. So here's our Atmega 328p, and this one actually doesn't have any. Right, maybe we should use one that has USB on it. We could just use a normal Arduino instead. I just had that on my desk. But now I'm thinking time flies, right? Time flies. So this is like some ICs. We have displays. There's Arduinos and here's USB. So right, I was gonna do this one too. Let's get one of the others out. So let's see here. So what was this? So many. Yeah, these were funny. You got all the pins, all the versions you could possibly want with this. Well. I think it should be in here. What I'm looking for are the... This is like kind of recently arrived. We did some unboxing. Oh wait, let's not look for that now because this is not the current project. You can wait. So, what I was looking for was something I might not even have in this drawer, but I thought I might have put it in there. It was this Big Brother for the Digispark, so I might have it in here instead. So what was this? Ah! Here it is. So there should be two. There should be two in there. So that's what I was looking for. And then I found it in the other drawer. Yeah, two. So comparing the compute power of a
Yummy vanilla
Digispark.
chocolate swirl ice.
Yeah. Do you mean this or do you mean this? I don't know which is the most yummy. So here we have a Rickroll. Reverse shell. The reverse shell can be an example here. Compare the boards.
Yay, ice cream.
Yeah, this is my kid's favorite. This one. So let's look at this before we play with the Arduinos. So where my thumb is, over here. So this is a Digispark. It's kind of tiny. You can plug it into your USB and pretend it's a keyboard. Right? We don't have a lot of memory on this though to do stuff. We can only fit a tiny amount of stuff on there. It can't really do much other stuff at the same time.
Is really good also.
Now you make me want to have ice cream. What do you think about this one? Right? We haven't plugged it in, we haven't tested it yet. So, comparing these boards. So, you kind of can see the difference not only by looking at the chip and the number of pins it has, and, you know, the Raspberry Pi logo. And, well, the number of connectors. Generally, just right. So this, you can't do much more than plug it in and do a Rickroll or a reverse, right? That's kind of it. This, I don't know anything else about it than that I saw it and I was like drooling. So definitely one of the next projects.
The PCBs are thicker too.
Yeah, Let's bring it out again. Was it thicker? Yeah, they're the same. Well, this one is more sturdy, I guess. So it's just the boot and reset buttons there. So this one you program by it being in programming mode the first 5 seconds when you plug it in. So whatever you plug it in for, doing what you want it to do, it will take
The one on the
delay
right
for
is
5
thicker.
seconds. Yeah. So this one is thicker. So let's be careful with this gold nugget here. These we're gonna play with that. And I should remember where I have them. So it's called RP2040. So let's put the other ones back too. So I have ones that are not even open here. It's not like we can't play with these too. We can see if we can actually use the pins, but I think they're like in use at the same time. It doesn't have that many legs. If you look at the ships, it's not like you have 30 IOs. So I like these too. It's just, you know. So, Arduino box. Let's get some easy thing out of here.
Until I have to have those 2040 boards, but haven't find out what I want to do with them yet.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, these are all connected here with stuff. That looks like we don't want to mess with that. So, we need some power too. And some programming, right? So, extension. This thing is connected to where? Well, let's just put this away. I don't think we need this right now, do we? I have so many things on the desk now, so I can't even see where I'm supposed to plug this in. Those just decided to fall from my shelf today.
I feel your pain. My desk is a mess right now also.
Yeah, so I've been like sorting and cleaning stuff, so I have lots of this kind of thing on here. So we emptied this the other day. Where to put it though? I put it in the same place as those. So this one we just fixed, though I don't think it was extremely bad. Then reminders to how to check my car. It's a yearly thingy. So what was this then?
Have you gotten any snow yet this winter?
Yeah. So it's dark now, or I could show you. So this morning, during the night, I had like this much snow. Something like this. Like this. And there were like warnings on TV yesterday.
No worries.
So, I don't like it. I want summer. I don't like this. Battery. This should be like in my backpack or something. Yeah, so I've been cleaning out my drawers, and I had like this thing in there too. I don't think it ever worked with my phone. because this my like lens was too far from where actually that wanted to be. So look, here we actually had one of those already, and this is maybe longer. And this is USB-C. So now we just have a tinier mess on this side here.
We got
okay.
35 centimeters here on Sunday.
Ooh. Okay. 35. Yeah, we haven't had that much this year. So where is it that you are? Where are you? Like, not exactly as much as you want, right? So
The US.
yeah. I'm it's kind of big to say just the US, right? But okay.
I'm in Kansas.
Oh, I'm so bad at what part of it is that? I'm bad on your geography. Just know a few like places. I can Google it.
Dead center.
So, oh, okay. So I used these for I was streaming Path of Exile like twice or 3 times, and I wanted to have I had it all red. All the lights were red, and I didn't want to have it so bright, so I turned all this off and just had some tiny lights. And I'm not going to play again, I think, because I don't want to waste time from all this fun. So this is much more fun. So, just a pile of screws left here now. Let's put it in something. Oh, and we have the... Oopsie. You can only see that? Okay, that's me cleaning. So, it's supposed to be this one, right? No? It doesn't work? Okay. Let's click stuff. So, this is the micro USB. That is very broken, so bye-bye. Let's just put some of these here.
I can fix it.
Cool. Fix it for me. Could you come over and clean my desk, please? So I don't have to. That would be nice. Right, I did actually move these because it was very dusty, so we can actually use them. So these are baby wipes. This was my second worst thing I bought from AliExpress, and the worst thing was these. So this one is so high. Do you realize how high this is? They even have the feet on it. This height is high too, you know, but yeah, and this is plastic, and these are plastic screws, and these are metal. So when you tighten these, they can still turn easily. And these you couldn't see except for like 1 centimeter away. So, and those were like the most expensive things I bought too. So, mess, very much a mess. So let's get rid of this. So, of course we needed another hard drive, right? As many hard drives that you can connect to your computer. The more hard drives you have in your die, isn't that the rule, right? That you win if you have the most? Wasn't it that?
Yay, I use a helping hands with the alligator clips on it.
Yeah, these are... I like... oh, you can't see? Right. I'm like, why can't you see what I'm doing? So, I usually put the shrink tube on, but this is a new one, so And also, the new ones didn't have this thing that I used to turn it, so I used one of the old ones, because they come with two, right? So these batteries were kind of fun. They were in something here. And one had minus 0.2 volts, and the other 1.5. So it was like, okay, never seen that before. So I think this is good enough. We always have some dust left, it doesn't matter.
Yay, those are great.
Yeah, it's like, if you have two on the same, it's not like heavy enough really to do the thing. So is this one longer? Yeah, I thought so. So let's get the longer one. So new too. Ah, there. So
But the blue one like pretty
I don't
cool.
know anything about this one. I can send it to you. It would probably be much more expensive than getting one from China though, right?
Looked.
So, yeah. I shouldn't forget that I have lasagna cooling off downstairs. So it's probably getting too cool soon. But I kind of started this, so I want to like do it at least a bit. The only thing I need now is for the cable actually to reach the computer.
Yay, the shipping cost would be a killer.
Yeah. Though it was like $5, so, but that is like expensive for AliExpress. But I was curious after it popping up every time I did those like 3 things for whatever thingy on AliExpress for a bit. So my USB hubs are like over there, but I have a sticky component over here. So well, let's put it on the hard drive, right? That's the right place for that. And then we have this in the way. And then we have a lighter for making stuff warm. And of course...
Yay, the why I use Amazon Prime so I don't have to pay the shipping.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I understand that, but I don't buy from Amazon that much, so it wouldn't be worth it. I've done it like, especially since I checked out their like videos and stuff, they have, and there was nothing I wanted to see. And I did it twice, and I regretted it both times. Rather like...
Makes sense.
So the cable is this long, so when we want to connect it, we will have to like have it hanging in the middle of the air. I'm thinking I need to go and get my food before I starve to death soon. But maybe this almost reaches here, right? So I don't know what's on this. I don't know what USB port it got. Let's open up some. Let's see here. Yeah, we could switch here, and we can have like the desk top up here somewhere. Yeah. This is from when we're doing the Raspberry Pi stuff. Then I
Do it. You have to have substances.
Yeah, so I have time. I have a place to eat now. You're right. Maybe I should get the food. It's almost 22. I haven't eaten since before stream. It was like 6 hours. Yeah, and also like an hour before that, probably. Because I started late because my kid was having a meeting. So let's just move this thing here. So I've locked it in place. Why did I lock it in place? Yeah, that thing I want to move. So we can just put it somewhere. Where is it the least in the way? This is what's chat, right? So it's kind of annoying, blunt. Sometimes when it's just sticking to the edges, you know, that's a bit annoying. I think it's a bit annoying. So there. And let's the square one or the round one? Which one is the new? Round? I think I do it like wrong every time. Yeah. I'm thinking round is prettier. It should be more newer than yeah, so while this starts, I'll go get some food, I guess. It'll be quick. It's done and cooling up, so it's...
No worries, see you soon.
Oh my god, I think I took too much food. Well, I was walking up the stairs. I was like, oh my god, why? Why did I take this much? I'm gonna faint from eating all this. So I think it is cool enough. So I'm gonna turn that off and we're gonna research a bit. So we're gonna check the page where I got this. We have the name of it here too. We could actually put the microscope off. You don't have to see my food.
WB yummy sustenance that looks awesome.
So I turned the wrong thing off. So I think we actually kind of like, by mistake, got just the right spot for the name of the thing. Yeah, it's yummy. It's a finished one from the store, you know. So just put it in for a bit more than an hour. And then it's like ready. And tasty. So, let's see if I can reach my keyboard and not move the board. So, by the way, I added my notes to my webpage. Yeah, it was just notes. It's kind of cool that you can export everything from Obsidian like that. Like it. We can close that one down. So. Oh.
Yeah, that's great.
So, let's actually search on that, I guess. Or we can go to AliExpress first. So we could just look in the list. But I'm thinking we might as well search for it right here. VS 2812B 64. And there it is. Very expensive. So I guess this is what was shipping price. Then we just have the problem to what we want to do with it, right? We can do some, there's probably demo programs, but we need to know how it's connecting. Yeah, maybe I should have just searched for this also in Google, right? So people are playing with it.
Oops.
Oops. What's oops? Also, Amazon has it. I'm more like looking for some kind of article or something. Let's
I
do
closed
Arduino.
the stream by mistake, hee hee.
Oh, that's oops. So, Arduino Project Hub. Instructable. Yeah, so, well, let's look at what that says. So they have the same stuff we do. Well, we don't have that yet, at least. DC jack. Jingle wires. Flexible matrix. Okay, okay. So, well, there have something more than that. Okay. These are the ones I removed.
The board is a
from the desk,
1.13
right?
used.
Yeah, yeah. So we have these two, as you can see there, right? Those are the ones I had on the desk. I want to see more details about your stuff. Yeah, this is not what we're doing. This is what we're doing. So far we only have soldered pins to the connectors. It's not exactly the same. These ones you can actually solder pins to easier, right? So that's the problem I had though. They're underneath lead. So I had to cut them off. And this is a flexible one. Those would be cool to have, right? Maybe. But I can't get everything. So it doesn't say anything more than this. It's just an ad for the video. I was mostly curious where they connected it to. All my project. Yeah. Let's skip this site and let's go to something else. No, that was the first stage. Okay. So this is on Amazon. Also, these have pens. They're also more expensive though. So as long as these lights up, I just want to know what protocol they talk mostly, right? I don't know anything more than it says. In the corner it says V out and V in so far. Only one pin. Yeah, I was assuming so. We probably have like ground, data, and power, right? But we don't even know what power. Should probably check these out. Maybe should even check the one that I got out. Welcome back, Sophie.
The Amazon one said currently unavailable.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so I was just Googling, you know. Might even have ended up in the wrong countries. So I could check the right one instead. Let's. We have to
Some
scroll.
for us here too.
I have to admit that I bought a few things from here, right? A few things, just a few, just a few. So this is what we did earlier. We opened this thing. Now we know what the price was. 39 Swedish is like $4 or less. 3.5, I guess. That's a shelf I have on my screen. It's really locked. So this is. I've got some extra space. It's not big though. It is not ugly. So this.
I get all my
this
guitar
was
parts
too
from
expensive.
AliExpress.
Yeah. Now I want to hear you play guitar. That's how my brain works. So, where do we have stuff? Now we're down too far, I think. Possibly.
I suck at it.
Running stuff. We might have gone too far, but maybe not. Me too. And one year my hubby wanted a electric guitar for a present, so I bought 2 used ones from someone, so I have one too. But I can't even play the normal one. Not that he can, but we should take the time to learn. But there's other stuff. So we found it. I paid 22, it said Swedish, so $2. I paid for it. So, and there's a lot of reviews here. People like this, right? So I bought one with good marks on it. So we don't need to see more of those. This is what we want to see. So, wasn't there anything else? Okay, yeah, that was bad. So we have a new number here. We have 50/50.
Guess that mean you will have to take lessons then.
So, I actually had a boyfriend that started teaching me like when I was 20 or so. But the problem really is fingers, right? You get like excited and you want to start practicing, and then your fingers die on you and you're like, I can't do it anymore. And then you start doing something else that's also really fun. Might that have happened ever? So let's just click anything and see if they have more like instructions on how to connect it. This was the same. That was like bad luck. How did I manage to click exactly the same? I see it the same price and everything. So, oh, this is what I meant with the three things.
That white I have to
kind of
practice to
thing.
build up the finger dexterity.
Yeah, but not finger dexterity. I mean, like, I get, like, the skin goes away, almost. That's the problem. The skin breaks. But of course, I have tiny hands. I actually have a guitar that's, like, for kids. A normal guitar that's for kids too, that I got off a flea market. And I was like, oh, that's cheap. Okay. But I have a normal one too. Yeah, so where do we have all these things? Don't ask me. So we built one of these. That didn't work.
Yay, that normal.
Yeah, I guess it is. Oh, look, this is the cutting mat I like. It's just a piece of plastic. It's not a real cutting mat. It's just a piece of plastic that I have for soldering stuff and gluing stuff and stuff on. So, oh gosh, I can't click that way. So I like and I don't like this thing. I think these are the best prices. So A5 ones. I have let's get a green one. Let's just put it in my picks, and then we're going to go out with this because there won't be any good instructions in there, right? So we're looking for instructions now. I mean, just sending data to it and not knowing even what power it wants, that's not a good idea. So maybe this one could actually tell us at least that, right? So
You may
no
be trying to press
information
too
here.
hard. Also, the sting just need to touch the fret for it to make the note.
Yeah, I might be doing it for like hours, you know? Hours and hours. Because I like, yeah, I'm gonna finally do it. And you feel that you get a bit better, and then your fingers say stop. You can't do this. And you have to wait for a long time because they are like worn out. So that's the problem that happens to me when I try to learn guitar. Maybe it's not just my thing. I don't know. It would be so fun to do it. To be able to really play stuff. And even dare to sing, maybe. I don't know. It's not like a thing I would do on stream. You don't have to worry. It would be hard. So I should actually read stuff. I'm looking for stuff like here, data protocol adopts communication mode in single line. Return to 0 after the pixel is powered on and reset. The DIN accepts the data transmitted from the controller of the customer orbit. First, extract from the first pixel is set to the data latch inside the pixel after this remaining data is 24-bit for each pixel, lots of data. So I'm assuming there's
Yeah, try to practice for
library.
about 30 to an hour a day because that is all my ADHD will allow me to do.
Okay. Yeah. So for me, I did the musician thing. And they're like really easy to get started. And you have music that you play to in the same time that you can help, so it actually sounds like music, but maybe you're just playing 2 notes or something, right? So that's a tip if you want one. So we can see how these works, and we look at this in the microscope. We can see real good how they looked. That's cool. Oh, look! 4 pins. So now I need to see. No, those are not for that. Yeah, it's for every one of these. VDD, D in, D out. Yes, yeah. So not for the board. It keeps saying 0 volts everywhere. I'm like, what? Here it says VDD 4.5. Okay. So I don't care very much about the LEDs actually. So I guess it's the LEDs themselves that have the whole logic of this stuff, and they're just in serial. So we really need to care about them and how they do work.
Yeah, I tried that, but then I talked to a tutor and he showed everything I was doing wrong, and it was a long list. He.
Oh, okay. So, so here we're getting details on this is the kind of thing I'm thinking of. I might dig myself into making my own like code for communication, but maybe that's not smart, so I should try and find a header file for this so we don't have to, or a library, so we don't have to do it, though it's very fun, but it can take too much time from you to do the ones and zeros. So if we look at this, there's no ships on it, right? There's no special ship, and you can kind of see here that it goes, the pins are in this corner here. So here it's just a serial, right? It's a serial that goes. If we look at the reflections, my god, I can't how to focus that. So let's use those reflections. We can see that the data goes on and on and on here this way, and then it turns and goes back straight this way, and then it does the same thing again, and then it goes back to this one, so every time it starts over with this, and then it ends at the very end here with the pins again. Or if it's the other way around. Now this is out. So it starts going. So you can see how much I've eaten, by the way. This way, 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 this way. So I'm thinking we send data quickly. We wait, and it just shows the light. Send data quickly, and change it. And send data quickly, and change it again. Right?
It looks like they are in parallel series.
This is the voltage and the ground, but they have the data in that goes in here, and the data out here. You see? So they're not in parallel, they're in series. This is just the ground, and this is the VCC. So, see? So, data, data, data. And when we looked at them in the microscope, we could do that again. Let's do it. I don't think you were here. So this is kind of cool that we can zoom this much. It's all going to become very close. Let's hope at least. So I think we need more light. obviously I touched something I shouldn't have in the microscope, so there it is. So we need to go up tiny bit. I don't think it actually did anything up. It's there now. Now we should get focus. So I'm trying to find the one in the corner. This should be the one in the corner. My goodness. Well, let's do this so you don't have to just watch that. Now I can't see it, because I removed the microscope from there. So let's pull it up a slightly more. So we were watching it so close before, you know. Oh, there. So I can go further. I was just in the wrong end of it. So that looks like a bad angle, really. So here maybe. My god. I keep moving stuff. So we have it turned the other way around from when we did last. So isn't that cool? So that's worse, right? I'm letting go for a bit. That's blurry. It's blurrier. It's so tiny, so the tiniest movement is... That's kind of cool, right? I think we had it better before, but you can see how the strings bend.
Yep, it crazed that on little diode make all that light.
Yeah, you're right. It's crazy. Very crazy. So, and all the colors too, right? It's not one. There must be 3 in there. So, and I feel like when I have my arm on the desk, everything is vibrating. So this is also up-down desk, so it's less stable, I guess. So here we can see somewhere here we have the 4 corners, right? One of this 4 will be the VCC, one will be ground, and then we have in and out. And I have no idea what is what or how it works, so that's enough for me. Yeah, we can actually see it. So the tiny corner is in.
It just
That's
won
cool.
the voltage to it make it change color.
It's just... So it's a chip in here, of course. It's logic in there. I think it must be, and that like sets the different values of the of the colors. So I don't know exactly how it works. It could be just electronics. Well, simpler ones. So that's in, that's out. It's opposite direction on our image there. And then this one is VSS, and this is VVV. So VSS is actually minus. It's supposed to be 0 volts. And this is supposed to be 4.5. So interesting. So yeah, grounding, power grounding. So VSS is, I don't know why they didn't say ground there. D out, data out to the next one.
Web link.
So that was slow. I can feel my heart right. Yeah, this is why. So we're not making invoices, right? Now let's see if we can think of somewhere to put this. I just set it to actually ask me every time because I got annoyed at just having it dumped somewhere. So this is my new 20 terabyte drive. I didn't upgrade anything else on my computer because it was too expensive. I'll have to though because it crashes. And it complains that I don't have any more resources to open this. If it's a good program that doesn't just crash. Nah, that directory is all filled up. Well, let's actually go to the classical downloads one because it's this empty because I've moved everything. And then we gonna just open it. So, what did you wanna show? So the light of this is kind of bright. I'm gonna lower it a bit. There, like to the lowest. It's also, you know, late here. 10:30. So, what was the purpose? I'm just hopping back. You can tell me what you wanted. So, yeah, so we're getting the values again. So it does 5 too. It can do from 3.5 to 5.3. Logic input.
That show the voltages of the different colors.
Okay.
And the MAR.
We don't have to care, fortunately. Right now, at least. So, here. I'm assuming there's a library, right? If there isn't, I don't know if that's good or bad. Low and high. So, of course, there'll have to be some kind of logic in this, or it wouldn't work. Transfer time. Series pattern. Data transmission.
Yeah, I know, just thought you'd like to know.
Yeah. Thank you. Yes, as long as I'm reading this, right? I just don't know what I'm looking at. 1, 2, K3, K4 lighting voltage. So, is one of these the ones we have? I have no idea which one it will be even. You could tell me. So, one new cycle of data drama. The next data refresh. So, if we would have to do this ourselves, we will have to know these numbers. And exactly how the data is sent, not just spaces between. So, so let's actually look. We started the Arduino thingy.
It'll look up the board and it'll tell you.
Yeah, so we probably have stuff in examples, right? So my brain says displays, but that's like something else. Probably. Let's check what other web pages we found when we Google this, right? So we didn't look at this one. This is Arduino, and it's looks like it's in Word, which was what we searched for, right? So I didn't want to go straight to this. I wanted to know some stuff first. So they're using a 9-volt jack connector. Tools. So probably they have like connected to some special pins. Yeah, here they're telling us.
WS 2812-64, right?
Yeah, right. That's the name of it. The VS2812B. Also, there's a B there too. On the image. So sorry for destroying the image here. So there are actually some other stuff here, but well, that color seems to be capacitors. Well, nothing on the other side.
Yay, that's what I meant. I forgot the B.
Yeah, okay. So, kind of nice is this microscope. It could go kind of high too, right? So if I put it like in the other end of the range, well, how high I can get it, how much stuff we can get in the image. We can get this much. Let's see, the whole board in there. And if my arm went further up, I obviously could go both ways from here, right? So it could be even further up. But now it's this high. So I'll just grab some more bites of my food. There's several this is more of a strip thing, but it appears to be the same, right? Fast LED H. Let's see what this one did. Let's see what this one was first. Okay. Yeah, so they have the bigger ones. So there's 2 of these. And Bluetooth. We have this one too if we want to. We could do Bluetooth to it, put it like behind me. But this one is kind of tiny, right? we'd have to get something bigger. But this is a good plaything to test with. Yeah, so the Arduino is up on the shelf. It's powered. I kind of did that too, so we can load something on there. So COM10, it's auto-detected. So let's just... What was it before? It doesn't say. Well, let's just make a new. So at least it detected this already, so we can just play with stuff. And also it adjusted to the current one we have. Oh, let's go back and check the project. It's a bit of cheating, not doing it yourself in your own library. Oh. What? Yeah, I just want to know the library. Tell me the library so we can play with it. RGB update is in what library? Yeah. I'm not even reading all the code anymore. So, there's a longer bit. It's just a little loop. So maybe we don't need even to include anything. Maybe that's the thing. It already has the functions for it because it's such a common thing. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's much bigger. Yeah, 16 times 16, not 8 times 8. So now we have the start of the code, hopefully. So, it seems that they're not actually including anything. They're just doing it. So, this whole search did end up in us finding functions to use, not a library. So, yeah, so my food, how much of this can I eat? We'll see. Maybe I can eat it all.
Odd.
It's like a basic thing, right? Maybe. I think it's just such a normal thing, so it's not very odd if it's in the basic Arduino things. Though we would have to set pins. Did they even set pins? I could read it, of course. Arduino pin in use. Yeah, so maybe we should download this code because it was there, right? At the end. So we can see the
Yay, but you have to tell it the pin right.
Yeah. So that's why I'm thinking it must be something. So RGB update. And LED, byte red, byte green, byte blue. So where's the thing? Excel worker to generate code. Sketches. LED utility. So this is Excel thingy. It's all about the Excel thingy, right? Let's look at this. Okay, so it can't open zips. I'm not that surprised, I guess. But this is the sketches, so let's just get this. We can just download it. Desktop. Well, that's not what I thought I would do.
I
Did I
DK
do
you know more
desktop
about it
last
than
time?
I do.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it's not a problem. I'm just dabbling, you know. You don't have to know. So, finally, not a red drive, and this one has been emptied a tiny bit. By the way, one of the hard drives, I had turned it off for a bit, and now it won't start again. And I don't remember what I had on it. Oopsie. So,
I just figured you would have to write a function for it to run.
I have done like low-level signals and stuff, but the Arduino program is not very good at this. So I think I used Apple Studio. It's not Microsoft Studio. I keep missing which one is the first and the new one. So it's Microsoft Studio now. Yeah. So this is not really nice. I don't like setup and loop. I prefer C, normal C, right? You can put some assembler in there and mess about with low-level stuff and have control over how many instructions, because we need the timing perfect, you know. But if there's a library already doing it all, so we can cheat a bit. It's totally okay to cheat.
Right.
So where's the folder there? So which one did they say was the most basic one? Because we don't want to get a cool one from them. We want to build a cool one ourselves, right? We want to get the basic stuff. So let's get back up to the start. Some of the hardware. So let's. I can't click the image. What's the image in here, by the way? Because it's a part of the project. They might be in the folder too. Let's just click the first one. I don't care what it is. It's just INO. So we can just open this INO. Arduino. I guess it's Eno then, right? So there's really, yeah, here we have a pin. Define rare. We could have seen that before too, I think. Number of LEDs, 64. Yeah. Well, let's just run this thing. We have little lines here to connect. So it will be crazy easy. Crazy easy. Too easy. What do you think? Let's just upload this as it is without no modifications, whatever. Nothing. I was hoping it's just gonna do it. And Then we're going to look at the image from here. And we're gonna actually save this because we never know where we like put this together with the sketches, right? There. So this was like a bad image. What? No, I want to open this in a new tab. Well, that's a bit odd. It's opening it and not... Oh, well.
A true hacker should upload the code without reading it, hee hee.
Yeah, when it's an Arduino. So, if it was something for my computer, I would have checked if this is really the thing and everything, you know. So I don't care what happens to that Arduino. And it has no networking. An ESP, you would be more careful, right? Just let anything into your network.
Yeah, I just kidding with you.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I do care about that. So it's really low resolution. Yeah, so 5V ground and pin 8. And we could see pin 8 from the sketch, we didn't really need it. What I'm thinking of more than that side is this side. Right, so we have our... Maybe we should switch the pins around and actually use the right colors. So I did only take 3 random ones. Let's actually use the right colors now when we have a source of information telling us what it is. Alright? So since this, you can't see. Since these are connected, I'm thinking the blue and green are connected, that's why I choose those. That's the only reason. So let's do white for black, red for red, and we had, well, orange is kind of close to red. Let's do blue then. So we can guess which one is ground from that. So, and now we have something to look on. So it doesn't say anything here, right? So why did I put this one at the top? Because I wanted to test it, right? But it wasn't. Why do I keep saying right every second word? That's annoying. There. Now we can look at the things here. It actually says V minus V plus. It actually says V minus V plus and N. N. It says 1 N though. Out. And I just read V out and V N. So it actually tells us. So we can use
red
these.
plus white, blue in.
Yeah, exactly. That's my plan. So minus plus. So let me see which direction do we want this one. Yeah, we want that one down. So come on. They're kinda not falling out. Let me tell you that. So confirming my tiny minus there. And this one there. So we have all 3. So let's get the Arduino. And let's check for pin 8. There. and we want the blue one into 8. But I think since it's like this, right? If we imagine this is where the data starts, it will go like this. Yeah, maybe we put that one in first.
That a good stress test for you. Solder job they held great.
Oh yeah. That's not a problem, them holding like that. It's more like if the connection is perfect. So I can't push it in. Is it even in the right place? Is it in already? It doesn't feel like it's in. I think it's in. Yeah. I was like, oh, I can't push it further, and it's already there. So this was not my worry for the soldering. My worry for the soldering is the connection being good enough. And the solder actually being in the holes there. So we can take any ground we want. And there we have 5 volts. So we can confirm the image, which you can't see right now, but they're using just those two, 5 volt and ground next to each other. So let's do the 5 volts first. And I can't really see with this angle, so it's the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't see
5th.
Yeah. So these are too easy to push in. So let's confirm. Ground. Yeah, 5 volts. And this is actually supposed to go this direction, right? We did have another power cable. Don't I have an extension? I've had like 2 on the desk, but I think I've been claiming too much. Well, let's grab this one. And let's put this one in there instead, so we can use that when we reprogram it. Let's say when, not if, because we're gonna want to do that, right? So then I have like tiny 5 volt chargers here. So this will reach the camera. So yeah, this is the direction it's supposed to be in. So they're a bit bright light, right? What could we dim it with? Paper?
It's alive.
It's live. Yeah. So this is a test that it actually works, right? But we haven't tested all of the LEDs. We want to do like a full test. This is all an ugly thing, and we didn't even read the code, right? So I'm gonna unplug the power there. So
it's not bad on stream.
Oh, okay. It kind of looked too bright for me on stream there. So I'm like squishing food into myself. Why? I should have taken less. So just pin 8 is the thing there, and we can see that in the code. Let's go to the code now and let's make it ours. I wanted to close out but not empty the field. Whatever. It can be there. So how much math do you want to do?
I bet LEDs are crazy bright for no bigger than they are.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, all LEDs with this phone here, all LEDs look extremely bright. So it's bright. So I am thinking a bit that I should probably stop streaming soon because I need to get up tomorrow early and stream. So I'm actually going to stream before I drive my kid to school tomorrow too. So I don't know. I guess he won't be awake at my 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock though. But I also have the kids. I'm gonna check on the kids, see if no one wants anything from me. We can go for like 1 or 2 hours more, maybe. Though it is 23. So we need to do something more at least. There's so much text here, right?
Yeah, it's 1,600 here.
Yeah, yeah. Enable interrupts. What else are they doing? RGB update. Here's the setup, which does pin mode, outputs, clear LEDs. So is clear LEDs a internal function? No, it is something that exists. What I would like to do now.
But if you need your sleep also.
Yeah, but I won't sleep this early. So we could also just try these, right? So it's not like we have to cut the cable. It almost went in the food. This is like this, right? So we could just connect to this. So what annoys me with these are Bluetooth, and I don't like the programs. Come on. Yeah, so finger strength might not be like painful finger strength, okay? Because it's so. There, I don't want to pull the cable. So we have a connector like this. So we could just put cables in here if we wanted to, and see what these would do. And I have one that's 3 meters, and this is probably 5. So maybe we should break the 3-meter one.
Yeah, I have those going around my room. They are a 24-volt multicolor.
Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, so I don't know what would happen. What voltage they are, mine.
They are insanely bright.
So my kid, I put it. He has a what do you call it? We call it loft bed. And I put a string around underneath the bed, so he can set the light.
It will say on the strip.
Yeah, probably. Should we look at it? So I didn't intend this one, but then I changed my mind. You know, I haven't opened this like that. It's just 5 volts. So 5 volts. And we could also just play with these if we wanted to. But we have connectors, so we don't need to. And it's also out and in. I guess that was enough for me. This says 5 volts. So I have 2 bites of food more, then we'll play with it. I'm so full.
No worries.
No, I can't eat the last one. It's just full. I can't do that. Put it in the electronics drawer. That's actually a good thing to do. So this tea is not new, but good tea anyway. So this is like 5 meters, right? To use it's the same as the other. We can easily see which line is which because they like used almost the same colors we did, right? So what we need to do is to get instead possibly normal wires and possibly
Electronics need sustenance also.
what is that? 5 volts is the sustenance. Yeah, you mean in the drawer? Oh, they fit. Oh, this is just too nice of it, right? They just fit. Though
Yay.
this is the wrong kind. I need to go and get the one that's female. This is male, female. I got that for that one. So, just a sec. So, let's hope I have some loose ones. No, these are specials. Oh, I got the wrong one. Oh. I misread? Yeah, I should have gotten males, not females, of course. It wasn't I misread, it was I misthought.
Ops.
Oopsie. So, this is 3. Should I pull a few of these apart? Whatever. So, I have somewhere
Nah.
Translated
a
from
box
Scala.
where I had... Yeah, you know the stupidest thing is that I have these right in front of me too. And here I have some homemade ones. So these are like this.
Lol.
Well, let's see if I can manage to find the right spot. So I've soldered a pin on there. Because these were supposed to go in this box anyway, so it's good that I got them. Because then I don't have to, like, do things a lot of
Oh cool, great
times.
job.
Whatever, let's just get rid of those. Let's pull this. I guess we could do... Now, from now on, this purple is red. So it's not the worst colors, right? We could have had worse. So let's do white and white. And let's hope they're white and this fits, right? So it's like made for this. It might be made for this. That's 2 good fits. It's perfect. It's stuck. Yeah, it's very tight. So then we grab our board, we just pull these out. And let's just separate these a bit. And we want the data in 8. So let's look again. And now I know it's actually no resistance to putting it in there. And then we have these in 5 volts. And for now, the only goal here is to actually get something. So ground.
Just make sure you plug then into the board right or you'll blow the caps.
Yeah. Also, it's not that much, it's just 5 volts though. So, but it is, as you can see, red. I'm assuming they won't put red as ground. That's why I was thinking of doing my 3-meter one. Right? So let's look at this in the microscope quickly. Yeah, we'll see what happens. So, some spot, there's this soldering spots here. So, what do you think will happen when we plug it into power? Should I switch to the 3-meter one? It's like 1.5 meters away. Ah, let's do it. It's not. It's stupid not to do it, right? Just in case. Just in case. So I will have to, like, if I want to. As you can see, this one is much shorter than the other ones, but it's just totally the same thing. It's from Ali.
If it is hook up
Amazon.
right, then it would flush.
Yeah, exactly. So just in case I did not hook it up right, because I'm just guessing, I'm not testing. We can actually look though. Let's look at this like this in the microscope. My God, it's so hard to find there. So it says 5 volts on this one, that is on the red side. So I'm kind of sure. But what do you think? Nah, let's just do it. It's kind of confirmed itself now, right? As we can see here on the top, the red cable,
red plus,
and it says 5 volts. Yeah, but that I did. That was the first thing I did, you know. So now I just wanted to confirm that it was actually that on the board too. So red is purple, you see?
Blue in.
There's no blue, there's green and there's gray, but yeah. I know. So, what do you think will happen? Will it work or will it poo? So, it's time.
Oh, I'm colorblind.
So, it's also just 5 volts. So, it seemed to be like addressing them, right? And since we have the wrong number, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Åtta, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90, 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. And I think you can guess what that is. 11, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1000, 1100, 1200, 1300, 1400, 1600, 1700,
A knot.
22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. So, 150. This is 150. So, if we want to have all of them behave as we want, there might also be something odd, right? Of course. So which ones are not lit up? It doesn't start from the start. So, but if we were to change it, well, these seem to be on all the time. Yeah, so let's change it to 150 in the program, since we have a LED count, right?
So then you should be able to change the count in the program.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I counted. So here's 64. So let's do 150 instead. 150. 150. For Swedish. So. We'll have to unplug it from here. Plug it to this one. And I guess we could keep it like this because you can still see it now, right? And I'm gonna run the new program, which is a tiny change. And that's very bright. So we got more of a Christmas light here now. And we have all other off colors. So I don't think it worked. Probably because their math in doing this is like not planned for this, right? They have a lot of stuff that's not just on-off RGB stuff. I haven't read all of it. For loop, map, LED XY. Yeah, there's no XY in this, right? So at least they're all lit now, right? So we don't have anything not working at all, or do we? We do. Oh, so at the very end, we have stuff moving. So this is where the actual code is. The other ones are just not given a value, meaning they have like a default value. So let's actually make a bit more order in this thing. There, we had a tape connected to it, back to it. So they're putting the end on the floor. So that's why it was so tangled up. So I'm assuming these last ones there. So the ones at the very end, they were not lit because they were like not on that line. So let's see if we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then it starts. So the 8 first are dark. Then we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And those were lit at the same time. So they're different lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we have red ones too here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I felt that soldering spot, by the way. I felt it. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not the same place. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. So the soldering spots
Maybe because
are
the other was in a
after
cube and these are in a
51s.
strip.
Yeah, so it's 8, 8, 8, 8, the same as the others. I just noticed that the soldering spots are after 15. I was thinking, was it like 8? Was it 16? No, it was 15. Well, so that's it. So after 15 ones, they have the soldering spots. So on the microscope here. So they're in the same spot. So let's see. So every 15 we have these spots.
Sixerbot says.
Welcome in.
New
Thanks for the
follower Cadence
follow.
Online. Less than 3.
So
Gummathy Supreme Overlord says.
Got ya.
yeah. So that's why I stopped counting 8. So, but it'll probably be after we have 64. That's when it starts being lit all the time, right? And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this should be the one where it ends because it had 2 empty lines on one side and 1 line on one side. So we could have there. Right? So I don't know if you can see it, it's too bright. Everything is bright. So it doesn't look as bright for me. It's just spots, you know. The camera make it go like
Breadboard
wider.
Studio says. It's good. We can see it.
Yeah,
Gummathy
great,
Supreme
great.
Overlord says.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so we were playing around with this, and then we realized
VR
that it was the
Mechatronics
same
says.
connector, right?
Joke, damn it. The US wants to take Greenland away from Denmark. They don't know how many immigrants there are yet XD.
Okay. Okay. So welcome back, VR. So I hope you got my message. So this is like nice looking, but let's say we want to make all of this purple, right? Of course. Maybe purple and yellow, maybe
Gummathy
lime
Supreme
green.
Overlord says.
That is cool that the strip worked.
Yeah, but we can see these are not addressed. And this is slightly green, slightly purple, slightly green, slightly purple, slightly yellow. So I don't know if you can see the difference. They just look bright on screen, but you see kind of on the table here the reflection that this is more like yellowy, right? And that's more purpley. So yeah, and also I get connected. This is
They look white.
soldering spots. Yeah, they look white. They're very bright, so they're probably at maximum brightness. Except for the ones here that are actually set to a value. These are red, by the way. You can't see they're red, right? So what if we look at my thumb? You can see the red. Now it was blue there for a second. Blue, red, red, red. Blue, red, 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 red. So there's actually color. So what if I turn off the lights? Will it go even more bright then? Probably. What if I turn
The ones on the
the
disc
light?
look yellow and green.
Yeah, so it's just a direction. So if I do this, you can see the colors. Yeah. So let's connect this back. See if we can make something else. So maybe I should just connect it back the same spot so I don't have to, like, where is number 8 again? I think it's easier to just pull them out. So Well, we almost have to do the reverse, but I'm not gonna now. But we could put this to be programmed by one of these cords, which is Bluetooth programmed by an app.
Red plus white, blue in.
Yeah, you remembered. So this is the first, so it is like
Lol.
the lower corner. So let's see, we can find 8. So it's so shiny. There, that's 8, right? It's 8. That one doesn't matter as much if we screw up as the power, right? So let's get the power right. So we have 5 balls. And I'm doing ground first. This is a wide one. Not to scare anyone here. There. That looks like ground, right? And then we have the next one. 5 volts. I'm looking at the microscope myself, so. Ah well. So let's have it that way then. Yeah, so I have a solution.
Just as long as you don't put line in into 5V.
Yeah, it was lower signal values, was it? So I guess it will have to be all of it. There. Now we have that. Let's plug the power back in. Let's just confirm that is. You remember how it looks, right? Yeah. So that was bright light. Do you know what happened?
You will fry the data line. I learned that the hard way.
No, we put it to 150. So now we got all those bright ones that you didn't see the colors of. So I saw the purple colors and the blue ones now too, but it's very bright and it's intensely centered. So what we need to do is to set this back to 64, or we will not get the right data. So those were the like unset ones. So we just have to connect it back up here.
Yeah, it was pretty bright, lol.
Yeah. Imagine my eyes. They didn't like it much. And it's on. You can see the light of it, right? So let's program it before my eyes burn. So I'm sorry you can't see it until I move it. So I should have an extension cord, and then I try to do this in a good way, and then. So this is only just right in the camera. So for me, let's see if the microscope can do the colors better. It can do the full thing. I think it can do the colors better. So that's just a phone camera, you know. So I think you see it better this way.
And that last comment was what happened to me. I put line into the 5V and fry my data line.
Oh, you did? Okay. Oh, I thought you meant I did it. Oh yeah, that's tough. That's tough. And here we can see the 8 ones that don't have any data, and the 2 lines, 16 over here. So now we have to do something more, because we have only been using their program and just changing the data. Almost want to program it to not be bright, right? So we could, of course, set it to be like. Let's remove the microscope so I can also. There. So I can see my screen better. 192. Take your number of LEDs and multiply by 3. Yeah. So if we would have changed this one, we would probably have gotten better data. Because it would have been reset in the start. Set to 0 here. So we would have gotten zeros. RGB location times 3 blue. 3 plus 1 red. 3 plus 2 green. Yeah, they're really doing what
Is
I
there an instance
think
line in the
looks-
code?
Instance. We can search. I didn't see it. So no
Tentankti.
instance.
Translated from Catalan.
Intentankti. What? Do you want me to search for that? We can just see if that is found. No.
Intensity.
Intensity. So what I am thinking is that it's not as much as intensity, it is like RGB values, right? I think it works like that. But maybe I use it on RGB value and
Finally got it.
Yeah, how many tries did you do? I didn't see anything. RGB update. So what is this ugly thing with parentheses like this? I'm crying here. Programmer me is crying. So they start a loop here. Yeah, oh, this is so ugly. Deep breath. This is ugly code. Ugly code. I'm just moving this out of the way for now. So I can reach the keyboard better. We had our
That
little
commented line
examples.
talk about brightens.
Okay. Red, green, blue is the brightness. 0 to 25, set point for that LED. So you can set the brightness of RGB, which is what RGB is, right? So that's why I meant it's probably not a separate intensity, it's the RGB value. And then it kind of seems to confirm that. Which is sad in one way, because it would be much easier to just be able to set a value and then set the intensity, right? But that's not RGB. So, yeah, so my app, let's see. The app that I have for these lights, you can see it if you wanna. It's kind of cool. I guess we're getting the microscope back. So, this is what the app looks like. I guess I could share my screen, but whatever. I think the microscope can kind of do this. Oh, it was already okay. Yeah, so it looks like this, the app. And up at the top, if we select the light, so let's do the one I have on my side here. And it is, of course, right then. So we can set it to different kinds of settings. So you can't see all of it, can you? So this is a CCT setting. This is called light source. So you can set
Oh,
what
you have
kind
an app
of
for your
light.
Rajan.
I can't see what is over there. These are my lights, yeah. So this is can match a source, so I can select the color from the camera and it can match it. And I think I can do images too. And this one is just simpler, and we have the HSI. Select something. So what we want to do.
Oh, gotcha.
And I clicked something. Let's go back there. Then we have RGB. That's normal RGB sliders, not the nice one. So this is actually purple now. Then we have picker. Yeah, this is also like this, right? Yeah, so the other one was matching the light. This is just picking a color. So I can pick to be this color light. Tap to select. We selected that light. Then there's like effects too, right? So now we're doing fireworks. All of them are not as nice. So these are a bit annoying though, because I would want to make my own. And yeah, right, we didn't do these. Did I do these? Yeah. So let's go back to the fireworks. It's the least messy one. Yeah, there's also many of them, I guess. So I think were we at HSI maybe? A bit turquoise-ish or something? Like this. And it's on 1% brightness, by the way. So if we were to pull this up.
We call that rainbow puke here in the States.
Yeah, so I usually have these at 1%.
That firework.
So that one I have like white-ish, and I have have something in front of it because it's so bright on 1%. So yeah, so we could do the left one is this color. Oh, you can't see the colors there. So also 1%. We could do crazy pink instead. Yeah, so that's kind of nice to be able to do that. Only 1% is a lot on these. Ah well. So that's the name of them, by the way. They call RGB 660. So. Now I'm blinded. That's what made me think of it, right? The blinding level of blindingness. Having those in your eyes all the time. Nice stream. So yeah, I was gonna check out the other ones because this might not be the best example.
Do you have an app for the Arduino that we are playing with?
App for the Arduino. So the thing is that the Arduino has no networking. It doesn't have any Bluetooth by default. We could connect it to Bluetooth. I have Bluetooth modules, but we had to set it up and programming it and everything too. So not right now, but we could make such a project. And I think that one of the examples we found when we looked here did have a Bluetooth module. HC05 is a good one.
Never mind, that is a pain.
Yes, so we have to do more things at the same time. So when we're just playing with like a new piece of hardware that we want to like discover, then maybe it's nice to just go with the basic thing. So Spiral sounds kind of cool. What do you think? We can also look at his article because I think he had like images of stuff here. So
sure.
He also had an Excel sheet. That was the one in the GitHub repo here. So if you want to dare to open an Excel file from a 2-star repo, yeah. I'm sure it's good. It's just me being. I usually read all the code. Yeah. So if it's that low.
Yikes IDK.
Yeah. Yes, I'm not gonna do it. But it's a cool thing. But he uses that to think out the patterns, right? That's the whole thing of this article. That's what it's really about. Excel for VS28. And these are just some examples of what he made, I guess. So project 1. Project 2. He's put stuff in Excel here.
Just look at the code first.
Yes, I'm not gonna. I might not even look at it. Let's think out how it works instead. So we have the code, for these, so we can think how it works from there. This is a function in this the function sp1. So map led x 3 3 250 50 0 0 3 4. So I have to switch gears again. Oh, so I actually put this one in the wrong area and it worked. Well, so that's good. It was saying low battery. So yeah, so RGB update. We need to know what these functions do. Delay, we can understand. Clear LEDs is kind of clear. So what I'm thinking is that they're drawing like parts of it. And then clearing LEDs, waiting a second. And it's...
So what is 0?
0. What is 0?
In the update.
Here. We need to know what RGB update is before. We need to know how the functions work. So actually, as this seem to be Arduino functions, we can just put a few of them. So put a few of them in Google and find something more general. Because we obviously didn't have the right thing. So we should have searched for RGB LED programming Arduino, not for the board name, right? So what did we get as first hit? These.
I always thought 0 was off.
Yeah, but we don't know what the function does, so we don't know what it will do with zeros. We need to know that then. So let's do RGB LED Arduino. Not to limit our heads, also with 2 eyes. So interfacing RGB LED with Arduino. And Arduino get started RGB LED. Here they have just one LED though. So this is just one. So not the one we're looking for, though we could probably look there. Whatever. There. So LED matrix or something we could search for too. So these are just LEDs. We need to have more than one. LED strip, LED matrix. Right, let's add a word here. So more generally. And we don't want videos, we don't want to buy stuff. And now we're in Arduino docs on the topic. And there's a repository, but we want just information, thank you. Compatibility. So, Arduino library and example code. Go to repository. Adafruit. Yeah, so this is obviously not what it's doing, right? Though I do have this installed, I think, but we didn't include any libraries. So also it says 1632 and 3232, right? So we're wrong place. Project hub.
I hate when docs do that.
Yeah, that was a funny one. I'm like, yeah, we're in the right place finally. Okay. It was not the right place. Yeah, so we can just continue with what we were doing, right? Understanding LED matrix, refresh rates. Yeah, maybe there's something in the forum. This is not like an article or anything. It's just a forum. Someone asked something. So, not that interesting. One last check.
They send you to a GitHub, but they don't explain it.
Oh, okay, but the GitHub was Adafruit library. So if you look in Arduino, here we have stuff installed. For example, when I look in examples, you can see that we have Adafruit here. Stuff. So you can install other stuff to use. You have your preferences here, where you can add stuff. So maybe I haven't added Adafruit here this time, but I think it's installed this way.
Oh, gotcha.
So that's why I didn't have many examples. Let's see, where do we have? Maybe it's here too. I know there's like installing stuff. It's more simple than that. Maybe libraries. So if we do Adafruit, so it's a manufacturer thing, but they do stuff that a lot of stuff can use. Adafruit. Well, all of this is Adafruit.
Maybe you'll get me an Arduino and play with it.
Do that. Or an ESP. I'm kind of like hoping to. Yeah, so my phone kind of disconnected its power, so I have to.
Make so cool hacker tools.
Yeah, there's so many cool things you can make. But what we had here is an ESP, and the thing with ESPs, so Arduinos are really cool, but look at this processor, right? It's a tiny chip, it's not much bigger, so this is the same one, but I do have PICs too. PICs are like even a step down from that, maybe, well, it's not always. So, if we look at this one, this is an ESP instead. And this one has not only like everything the other one has, it also has Bluetooth and Wi-Fi. So this is a Wi-Fi antenna here. And I also have ones that use a physical antenna that you just connect to it. So
do they make battery power supplies for them?
I don't know how long. I'm thinking an Arduino would, well, this kind of Arduino, right, would probably last longer. But an Arduino, since we have the box here, didn't we? I'll put it back. I'll get it. Let's get both boxes, because I have tiny both Arduinos and ESPs. So this is an Arduino where an ESP where you have lots of connectors and possibilities with it, right? So then we have Arduinos, can be tiny.
No worries, just curious.
Yeah, but I love talking, you know. I don't mind. So this is a tinier Arduino. So they don't have to be that big. It's the same chip. It's the same clutch chip that we had, like on that one, right? So we have also a lot of pins on this. And this is it's called a Pro Mini apparently, and this is also a AliExpress cheap one, right? So by the way, here's a Bluetooth module. That's what you need with these. You need Bluetooth modules. So then we have like, what's this one? This is a Nano. So it's a bit different. And this one, if you didn't notice it doesn't have a USB. So you'll have to use more manual stuff to connect it. So those are connected. Yeah, so like this is a rotor, right? You can see that. This is what you need to connect this one to the computer to program it. You need something like this, a USB connection. Like something like that. This one has, it's like the same, but it has connectors connected, soldered on here. And then all these cheap ones are different. Then let's see what else we have. Yeah, so anyway, these are tiny boards, right? They're much tinier. They don't take as much space. So I was just going for this is an Arduino that's supposed to be in clothes. It's called LilyPad. So you can put it like, and there's a button also here and things that are supposed to like be attached
So
to
do
clothes.
they have a kit for the board and the wires come together?
Yeah, I'm sure. So it's usually one of these. By the way, let's put the one. No, we used both. So so they can come like this, the tiny ones. And then you can get like these, and you can buy these boxes if you want it to be like more. We could have used any of these, but then we would have also had power. And this is kind of sharp on the table. So, but this is just one of these, right? But you can see also these two Arduinos. This one has a big chip. You can remove this, you can burn something on it separately if you want to. These are just like attached SMDs. But the Arduinos don't have any networking. They're a bit older. They don't have any built-in Bluetooth. And then we go ESP instead. So this is an ESP cam. If you connect this to power, this is a Wi-Fi. This is a web server on it right now. So if we connect it to power, we can go into and check what's on the camera. Because it has Wi-Fi, it has everything, right? And this other board here is just for programming it because it has USB. So it's really this board only. And this is one of the ones that has an antenna too. And I got some other antennas because I got ones that didn't come with antennas. So I'm just gonna show you a tiny one too. So maybe those on the side there were the tiny ones. So let's see, this is a S2 Mini. So I just got
your
these.
James Bond spy cam.
Yeah, so I'm thinking I need to reprogram it though, because the default program, it has all the settings too. I can show you if you want to. So this is a S2 Mini, and I don't know if this has Wi-Fi. and Bluetooth. Some of these tiny ones like only have one thing. Yeah, this must have something at least. You see the antenna there? That's an antenna. So I don't know what it has though. I don't know it. Maybe it says.
Yay.
Wi-Fi, yeah. So I don't think this one has Bluetooth. It only has Wi-Fi. So the tiny ones might not have everything. So, and this is the same, yeah, because I bought two, and I just got these, you know, so I haven't played with them yet. So this is Super Mini S3, and that's tiny. So there. That's a tiny thing with an ESP. Yeah, so we need to play with these. There are so many things you can do. But now I just, oh, this is on my desk, right? Let's play with that. So next time we'll play with something else. And we'll learn how to use all the components together, make a cool, like, home network. This is called S30. So I got lots of several, you know, since they're kind of cheap on AliExpress, you can get several, and if one doesn't work, you know, it doesn't matter much. So I got a few of the tiny ones, and I got a few of the bigger ones. So the bigger ones, they're more expensive, of course. These might be $1, you know. So what's this one? S2 Mini. So there's another one of the S2 Mini there. And it dropped its headers. I'm gonna pull all the headers out of these because it's
Your
better
good
to
just
have
was
one
curious.
place.
I've never messed with that stuff, so thanks for answering my questions.
Yeah. So this was the funniest bag I opened. I was like, okay, there's the board. And then I was like, oh my god. So they didn't like save money on the headers. So, oh, we don't know what you want, so we'll just put everything in there. What? Have you seen anything like this? This is a tiny board, and then we have the double volume of headers. So let's look at this one. Oh. So interesting. And it looked like this also was USB-C. Always feels more modern. I also got a board that has a relay, so we can turn bigger stuff on and off. See if I can get all these. So maybe I should just put these, yeah, like in the bottom of the everything because they fall out, right? And there's also shields. These are called shields. So you put the in this case ESP, but it could be for an Arduino Nano or something too. And then you have headers. So you can see you have ground, voltage, and a pin. So you don't have to like mess about with connecting stuff. You have everything easily accessible. Voltages, they even have different kinds of power. So that's nice when playing this stuff. The robot actually uses an Arduino, the robot arm, and one of these shields for Arduinos, so you can easily connect all the servos for the robot arm. And I don't know where it is, so I'm sorry I can't show it to you. Someone redeemed the robot arm yesterday, and I was like, where did I
Wow,
put
that's
it?
wild.
So there's usually a robot arm redeem that you can do. Oh right, we forgot the speaker. Should we connect this to power? It's micro USB. So they both have a server on them. This one is hard to connect to power. I think I just clipped onto the two power pins. Let's actually look at this again, right? Before it's sleepy time for me. ESP box. And where's the Arduino one? There. There are so many toys, and since I just, I was like, oh, I don't know which ESP to order. I don't know which ESP to order, and I didn't order anything. And then I was like, I'm gonna order.
I have a bad habit of missing things up, so I've been scared to buy one.
Okay.
Yusuf San says hello.
It's maybe $2 or $1 one, right, or something. Or if you buy the ESP, the more complex ESP ones. They're like 8 or something. Hi, Yusuf, welcome in. So, what should we do with this, right? Let's unpack here and see. So let's just close that down. This is the arrow. We don't want to do the arrow again. We want to do some other one. And we want to compare. We can have this one up still and compare the code and see how it possibly works. So we have spiral 16. We don't have 16, but I need 4 of them. So we don't need 4 to just do.
Yusuf San says, how are you? What are doing?
I'm great. Hope you're the same. How are you? So this is a LED matrix that is 8 times 8, and it can do lots of colors. So we're going to program this with a program someone else made, and then we're going to try and see if we can modify it and make our own thing. So grow, spiral, what do we want to test? I don't know. LED Arduino. So will this be text? Now I'm curious. Let's just check their article out quickly again. So let's just scroll down. There wasn't any more, right? That's probably the spiral. So let's just do, since we know what the spiral is, let's do Arduino. And it's very quick to program, though I will have to put it up there to program it. So I'm going to take 2 seconds.
Do they have to be in assembly?
We program them in something similar to C, but I think you can also do Python. Actually, there's special Python for this kind of thing. So let's just see if I can. I haven't done that though. I haven't done Python with these. We did Python with Raspberry Pi. So we have a Raspberry Pi
good,
here.
that's all I know.
So this was programmed with let's go full screen there. So this was programmed with Python, with a special library for the Raspberry Pi. There it's GPIO pins. So there's this Raspberry Pi in here with a cable to this board which sets the pin out here. So we're going to continue this too, but I don't think this is as fun as ESP really. But I'm sure we can do ESP2 for the ESP. I'm sure we can. So what was I gonna get? What was I gonna get? I don't remember. So let's just skip it. Until I remember what it was. LED Arduino. I think I was gonna get something. If you remember, tell me. So let's just use this one. We have 64. And it's very similar, but it's also, yeah. Maybe this one is simpler.
I have my project in mind that I'm going to build.
The extension cord, that's what I was going to need. Oh, cool. Yeah, write it down, right? Write it down while you have it in your mind. So you don't forget it.
A Christmas tree.
Oh, look, I've got cables. Ah, Christmas tree, cool. So, let's see here. Oh, that's like a USB 3 cable. But 3, much longer. Let's see which looks good. The black one is both longest and the thickest. So those are like for my scanner and stuff. So this should be data good. So instead of having this tiny short thing, right? So if we can program it and see the result without having to switch cables, that's nice. So now we can just connect this. So so it's like going that way. And these are red and those are blue, so you can't really see it. Maybe a little. So the microscope out of the way. There. So let's just press our little upload button. As we have the same configuration as this person, we have it on
Yep,
pin
we can
8.
see it.
We can just load. Yeah, I think I could probably mess with the camera. So the program I have for this, it is actually kind of nice. So there are options here on the side. So now you can see the
red
colors.
is red and the green is green.
Well, it's blue. So there we have it. Dragging the light all the way to the bottom.
That better.
Is it better now? Yeah. So it's quite bright, but I'm blinded by it, so it's not low brightness. We could zoom in more on it even though, but let's leave it at that for now. So
Sunglasses.
That's the trick. Sunglasses. No board selected. Okay. Yeah. That'd do it. Not being able to program. Do you have to have something connected to be able to program it? Not maybe. So this kind of proved our cable is good, right? So did it say it's finished? It's still doing it? That's odd. Maybe the cable is not good. So, to test if it's good, we're going to program our last one, arrow, that we know works without the cable. And it works, right? Confirming that the cable is good. So then we're going to try this one again. Compiling sketch. Done compiling, uploading, done uploading. So why don't we have any output? Will this require another component? We have pin 8. So this pin is set to output, ClearLED, RGB update. I don't think there's anything else necessary for this. But for some reason it doesn't work, right? So let's do the other one I was thinking about. Alright, Arduino. Right.
Which one did you do?
I did the one called LED Arduino. So there might be something else it's doing than actually outputting stuff. But it says out. So if you know Python, you know, if you read this, it says if, it says RGB, LED, green. This doesn't look very strange, does it? So Python is very similar to C. And this is like, the only thing that's new is int, so we're telling it that this is a number here. And a number without decimals. So that's the only thing. And we can actually see here that there's ASP code in this assembly code here. So this is nice for me, because I didn't know you could do this. Underscore ASM. And then you do nup. This is for the timing for the signal, I guess. They're sending nups, meaning an instruction that doesn't do anything. So let's close that one down.
Miranderman 3000 says, is a decimal a float in Python?
Decimal float. So I don't know data types that good in Python.
Yes.
Yes, good. Thank you. So we can look at the next one too. Let's only hop to sketches and let's do instead. I just thought this sounded fun, but I don't know what it's supposed to do. So spiral, we know what it's going to do, right? So, and the C in Arduino is special. It has two functions. It has a setup one, instead of like having, normal C has a main that it starts a code. Python just runs stuff. Right? You don't have to make a function, it can just type code in the middle of it. And this one has setup that's run once, and it loop that's run infinitely, just repeating. That's how these works. But you can also make a loop inside the loop your own, or just use the setup and make a loop in there. It's like they're just helping movies to do something.
Miranderman 3000 says, Gumbathy Supreme Overlord THX.
So here we can see their loops. This is not nice liberating code. You can see this is not even indented here. It's not necessary in C, but everybody does it because it's prettier. There's no space between the functions. It's just ugly. So they're making functions that are making tiny changes, and as a tool is supposed to be something cool.
NP.
Translated from Spanish.
So we'll see. Will we have an image now? And should I move this? Do you think this corner is best? Maybe I'll move it up a bit so we don't... Oopsie, I moved the wrong thing. There. Now we can move it out of Chat's way. It's still kinda dark, right? So, did I do this? No, because I haven't selected the board.
It's okay.
So, there. Oh gosh. Yeah. Okay, so it's not really a spiral, it's... Okay, let's say that I couldn't sit with this on all day, and I can even see it reflected everywhere. Like on the plastic on my screen, in my camera. Yeah. So let's just get this stopped. I want to stop it now. So let's make another one. Let's do the grow. Let's run the grow. So select board. I'm in a hurry. Do you notice? I'm not even expanding the window. I can look there. I can still see it.
Told you sunglasses.
Yeah, so I don't have any sunglasses here. We're kind of for outside. I didn't expect I needed sunglasses to test LEDs. Yeah, so maybe we want to do something more with these two, right? So, I'm thinking we need to find more data on this. How do we do this, really? And, oh gosh, it's really not doing it, is it? Well, this is grow too, I guess. Oh, finally. Okay, so it's two squares switching places. That one is red. That one has all the colors. They're too close for you to see, but it's like all the colors. At least, yeah, blue, purple, green, whites. Yeah, I'm totally blinded. Like, I have spots in my eyes. I'm sorry, I'm gonna unplug it. I need to rest my eyes, and these lights now feel much brighter. So I did pull the light down for you there, but you still would have only the screen brightness. This is much worse. So let's look at the code a bit. So this is a simple thing. One square, wait, another square, wait. The first square, right? So it should be very easy to see the code. You should have two things.
No worries, I just look at my strip and I see spots too.
Yeah. So first, we do have a summary too. They're doing some knobs to sync it, apparently. And as we can see here, this is actually kind of low-level stuff it is doing here. I'm curious, did the first one do this too? That's my camera web server, the ESP one. This is an empty one. So this is the one. The arrow. Did this one also do knobs? Yeah. So this is actually doing the communication. So let's look at all the code again. First, we're gonna search for this one. And this is one. And here we have, yeah, so this is not a function. This is why this is so bad code.
There should be somewhere that you can change the brightness intensity.
Yeah, in the RGB values, right? So let's continue looking. The indentation here make you think this might be a function, right? But it's not.
Yay.
It's just a call. Here's the function. So this is their own function. Setting these values. So I think it's there's no library. So let's look at what else we have. Map LED XI is also their function here. They declare RGB location 0. So why declare LEDs is just a memset, which is also a basic normal function. Then we have the setup function, where they're setting the pin mode of the pin. And so we really need to make a library if there's one, not one. But there must be, for these are so common, right? So we just need to find it. Maybe there was another fruit one. Yeah, so my radio here is I'm kind of trying to roll over the cable on the share. So I need some heat in here. Having something heat up.
There has to be because it make the max brightness.
So I don't think it's actually max, because max would be 255, 255, 255, right? And they're not doing that, because it would be white to start with. Yeah, so we can see here it's actually using port B, setting port B to this, and then the knobs. Yeah, this is why we have so many comments here too. Let's read the comments and everything. As we have this, I don't know which example is the most simple. Maybe this is more explanations. Maybe this one has. So this is the 2 boxes hopping. And I think that's like a more simple thing, really. And they all have comments. So let's do this one. It's not a rolling thing. It's just 2 images swapping with blank in between. We should see this in loop here. So we have 4 delays, making it very obvious here. This is clearing everything, and this is clearing everything, right? So I'm assuming here that ClearLED set the values of the memory, and this sends it to there. We can see what the zeros mean. It means RGB, right? And LED. But we will read it. We'll read it. So we have the basic structure, the turning on. So I'm going to have to change the formatting, because this is not someone who's used to doing programming like this, and it's like odd. Let's instead use after each delay we make a little space there, right? So now you can see that there's 4 sections. The first section makes a tiny square, I'm assuming. Also, there's less LED set, right? So mablet XY, and we can also see it uses the full value. This is the full value. So we know that it's red, right? So let's change it. Let's make it, instead of full red, what do you think? Should we make it purple? So that's red and blue. And let's not make it mega bright. Let's just make it... Let's actually fix the light setting on this to
100
to 0 adjustments. I was thinking 50, because we're doing 50 of red and 50 blue, right? And I'm gonna copy 50. I'm actually gonna copy the whole thing. The positions, this is X and Y. 2, 2 is the position X and Y. I'm guessing, but I'm also seeing that the next one is 2, 3, 2, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, right? So here we have these 3, those are one line. And then we have, yeah, there are just 2 in between there. So 3, 3. So on that line, we have 2 ones, but they have a distance in between them. So that's a square, making it very simple, right? And we're gonna paste the new value. That will not damage my site. And just not to be lazy about this, we have already done almost all of them, but we could just do that. So And as you might see, this is code, right? So we know it works. Most people have used it sometime that have done some kind of programming or scripting. It's just their own version of it, which is nice. It used to look different. It used to look like this. I started by mistake. So this is what it used to look like before. But they still, we can open tabs, they open new windows. I don't know why they want to do that, but obviously it's a choice. Right, and we can see here,
Now test
1,
right.
1, 1. No, we want to change the other one too. So we only change one square. So here we have a new line, 2, 2, and then we have the third line, 3, 3, and then we have 4, 4. I don't know why they organize this like this. So it's not very logical. And as you can see, all the pixels here have different values. So what do we want to make them? What matches good with purple? Just say anything that you know the RGB value for, approximately. Blue. Okay, so let's go blue. Should we go 100 or 50? What do you think? What do you want to do? 100. Okay, so we're going 100 and we're copying these three. And now we can't replace, unfortunately, because they're all different. So all pixels used to be different colors, and we couldn't see them because they were too bright, right? So now we're going to make it more friendly for our eyes by replacing all these. Maybe I should use the mouse. So you double check that I don't mistype here. So there. So also, what I would do here is to create a constant called blue that has these values, right? Usually, but this is not my. I'm not gonna mess with this too much because I would change the function. So here's one that's actually blue, 125. So I'm kind of thinking this is still a bit bright, but it's not this color. So now this is also a good test to see how
What are
is
the
the
first two
brightness.
values?
Fixerbot says.
Welcome in and thanks.
New follower
for
onto
the
our CHR. Less than
follow.
3.
Thanks for the follow. Yeah, so the two first values, let me show you. That's why I kind of organized it like I did. So if you read the values, do you see
Supreme
anything?
Overlord says.
The ones we didn't change.
Yeah, so do you know why we didn't change them? They're not the color, they're the position. So here we have 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, 2, 1, 2, 5, 3, 1, 3, 5, 4, 1, 4, 5. Yeah, you get it, right?
Okay, I'm tracking.
So also here 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4. So that's why I changed them to look like a square. So very, very, very simple here. So what we need to do later is to read this, but we can first just look at this and run it, right? So let's connect back, and I'm going to be blind. Warning, warning, warning. So I'm compiling, uploading. So, purple, blue, purple. Oh, you can't see it.
Nope, close your eyes.
Yeah, let's go back to the. I'm looking
I've
for
got this.
the camera program. So I'll drag it down again so you can see the colors. There. Purple, blue. So now we have control exactly over how to do it. We can do whatever we want now. We know how the function works.
Are they bright?
They are not. It's not like I want to stare at them. I still have a square now when looking at the camera that's blue. I guess it's like odd, not really inverted. Yeah, so I still see them when I look away, but it's not as bright. So instead of but the brightness is about the same as it is. I think the purple might be brighter.
May
though,
take
so,
the blue down to 50.
Yeah, so we could lower both and see how far down we can go. Actually, let's do a quick update. So now we have the same values. Right, I tabbed. By the way, let's actually close the arrow. We don't want that anymore. We were understanding how this works. So let's replace this value. I'm just Control Hing, and we're setting the new value. So let's just do 10. Right? This should be a really low intensity.
25.
Okay. Yeah, so it was still very bright for me. So then we do this one and do 20.
10 is fine.
Yeah, thank you. And then Control Hing again, and we get to type the new value. So 0, 0, and 20. So we double this because it's just one color, not two. And we upload it. No, we update it. And then we upload it, right? But then we need to plug it back in. So I'm not as worried, but I still do have flecks on my eyes where I'm not really seeing well. So this is so much better anyway. So it's still glowing in my screen and stuff, but it's not horrible. The other one was really like these lights. So we could make our own these lights from like 6 of these probably. We can make our own pro lights. But we'd have to do the Bluetooth programming and everything. And the app. Also, this made my size here break. Not that I did it for any other reason.
Did it update?
Yeah, so now I can look at it. So for you it's a kind of weak light now, right? We could make it brighter. So it's even a bit hard to see for you, right? You can see them? Yeah, maybe it's better to have it low. So maybe this was too low. But I'm happy because I can actually look at it. So let's do the microscope because I can see that there's different colors. So let's actually look at the LEDs while they're in action. So we need to focus this. If we can focus it when it's so... Yeah. Let's just get the table first. So the table. And then we have the notepad.
Fixerbot says.
Time to play with the robot arm.
Oh, sorry. The problem is that I don't know where it is. So that's the only reason. Otherwise we could do it at once. Yeah, so it's too bright. So we can't see the part of the LED. But when I look at it, I can see it. So it's just a bright dot for you. Yeah. So sorry about that. Let's So it's still purple and it is blue. But now I can look at the LEDs and I see two colors. One color.
Can you change
two
the contrast
colors
on the microscope?
No, I can't. I don't have any control of that, sorry. So I can on that one. You know what we can do? We can do this. We can open my other phone, or my real phone. And my family is like going crazy on me now. Do you think that? Mom is just by your computer all day. Playing with stuff.
Gotcha, no worries.
So we're gonna look at it with my camera in the phone. And it will be a bit better than it, but it won't be like there, so let's see. I think I will be able to zoom. You can see a bit there, if I manage to. No, it's just looking. Oh yeah, so we actually have the same control there. I have to control it from the app. I'm sorry for the movement. So I'm trying to set the focus when it's.
You are fine.
Let's see. Now, yeah, it is already down. So it was already down to the lowest. Yeah. I had to click here, and then I click here. And then we can go down on this one. So, blue. It's blurry though. There was focus there for a second. So the blue one, you can see just one dot. You're getting to see it now. You see one dot. So let's go to the other one. Can you see there's two there? Two light spots. And I can also see there are different colors. So
Yay, blue and red.
So it's not pretty, but at least we can see there's two spots. So they're supposed to be blue and red, of course, right? But you can see the colors clearly, at least. So not blinding me this time. So let's read the code, and then I really mean read the comments this time, because we have great comments in this code.
That is so cool.
So let's put that on charging, and if we look at that by mistake now, we would see like the mess behind buttons. So I'm like trying to read the keyboard here. So this is still annoyingly bright when I'm doing other stuff, and also the cable is in the way, so yeah, so driver function. So what we realized was there's assembler code here, and it's just setting the pins, doing knobs to get the timing right. So it's actually kind of advanced.
You can really see how the logic is working.
Yeah, so we can see the RGB in action. So we could also do one that has all three the same brightness, and then we could see that, right? So we could do 10 10 10 to get a white one, or some other like 1 1 1. Maybe we could see those. But let's read this now. Let's take a bit at a time. So this is a driver function, and this is they read the stuff on here about how the signals are supposed to be sent, right? They read this and they converted this to code. By the way, we need to save this page because, or rather the image. So let's actually copy image before I just get tired and close everything. So, new note, RGB LEDs. No? Yeah, it was just slow. RGB LEDs. That's hard drives. So here we're gonna put the whole image which contains this. So there might be other other images here. Sometimes they just have one, so I didn't know how much we would get. Yeah, we want this one too. I can do that later. Anyway, this is the thing that we're going to see in code now. So lead is lead number starting with 0. Yeah, so we saw that the index we had here was not in the corner, right? When it was 1, 1, it is 1 down. So the index they have decided to use is 0, 0.
Do it now so you don't forget.
I won't forget. I won't forget. It's just, if it was one quick thing, I could have done it, but I'll just leave my computer on anyway.
Okay.
So, red, green, blue is the brightness 0 to 255. Set point for that lead. Byte, existing port. WS, well, pin high. So these are two variables of the type of byte, meaning these are not ints, they are not some kind of other data. In Python we also have bytes, right? We do B and a letter, for example, then we get a byte. So if lead is bigger or equals to 0, so map the RGB values to the RGB array.
BRB going to heat up some food I'm listening to.
Yeah, do that. You need to eat too, not just me. I've still got a tiny bit of food there because I couldn't eat all of it. We have a bit of lasagna left. Kind of cold now, right? That made me think of my cold tea. I'm gonna go check on my kids, by the way, because it's really late. My god. Yeah, 0:36. So, I won't stop right now. Because what I'm going to do tomorrow morning is to stream, right? And, yeah. This is too early to go to bed. I'm driving the kids to school tomorrow.
Okay, no worries.
So, checking on my kids. So one of them was just trying to fall asleep, but that one's still up. So the one that will be 17 in a few days. Oh right, I forgot something. So I didn't bring the air thingy. So let's see. First of all, I just wanted to check that I had the right mic. So let's continue figuring this out. By the way, yeah, so we can see here that the return value is void, meaning it doesn't return any value. The arguments are an int and 3 bytes. So let's now see. We kind of know the value here now, -1. It is not more than 0 or equals to. Lead is a lead number, so -1 is no number. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking this is great, but this is not a library. But we can make a library of this, like ours, but it's actually this person who wrote the code. And I don't want to reinvent the wheel. I've done that before, so it's just like it takes time. But that time it wasn't good. This seems good, right? It seems to work perfectly. So there was something already existing. It was actually a display with text that I was messing with. No interrupts, kill the interrupts while we send the bitstream out. Yeah. So this is why we have the interrupts back here. So they disable while the low level stuff. We don't want to be interrupted, because that will break the signals. Nothing is supposed to interrupt this. Not that I know what the interrupts would be doing otherwise, but there could be other stuff in your program that does things, right? So, for this tiny bit of time, we don't do anything, and this function won't take very much time. So let's just continue. This is the function RDB update, and RDB update is run here, right, with -1. Then we have the map xy led. So we already read it because it's at the top. Yeah, a bit confusing. Also with the indentation offness here. So okay, so even comment. They have like, if we only want to do the even comment column, we can do this and stuff. But this is just one space there, so I don't know why. Okay, it's supposed to be an indentation for the F. Okay. Yeah, but we still want those to align. And then there's an else in that case. Right. So this is if we want to use like every other column something. We'll have to check the other ones files to see if he has other things in other places. And this one just sets the RDB location. So it starts as 0.
Okay, and
yeah,
back.
Me too. I was gone almost as long as you. X plus Y. Yeah, so this is actually the logic of creating the value. So we actually plus these, or rather x plus y times 8. So the y times 8 will of course be done before the plussing of x. So as it is a column, and then it's the next column, so the y is just increasing a row at a time. So it's very logical. So that's RDB location. And then RDB location. So in this array of data, or in this string, well, array, yeah, but it's just one dimensional, with all the values for all the different LEDs, using 3 colors. So there's actually, it could be a 2-dimensional array, with one having the 190 or the 64 values, and then 3 in the other dimension being RGB. That might have been how I did it, but this works too, right? So they're, instead of using like an array of 0, 1, 2 here, they're doing RDB location times 3 plus the value. So yeah, it's I don't think this person is a programmer, but they've done a great job, you know? So maybe their electronics is their focus. So anyone that needs understanding more? So the digit here is just put into this array. So it is, for every LED, we have 3 values, RG and B, in the same array, just along that way. And this just clears the RGB here, byte array. I'm assuming with zeros. I think we can just mouse over memset and we get the yeah, the void star is the pointer to the array. Int is, let's see, does it say anything more? Size of RGB anyway. This is the length. I guess this is the start position probably. But maybe it is the value it's to set to, which would be more logical, right? That's what I thought it was first. Yeah, it must be like. So this is the start address, and this is the length, and this is the value. Yeah, it must be like that. And then we have setup, which just sets the pin number 8. This is just our constant value here for the pin to be an output, which is a value in Arduino. And then it runs the clear LED function here, and it does the RGB update, which here is only like, this just tells C that this function will be defined like, or declared later. Those words are just messy, but whatever. So this is after we actually call it. So that's why it's informed that it is later in the file. So we only have a bit of this left then. So some parts are very similar to this, but now instead of putting data in there, right? This is when we're putting data in there. Then it's running RGB update. So -1. So he's probably using this function in other functionalities somewhere else in the code. Because if this is always -1, right? This function, this part of the function is never done. Because the value LED is -1. It is not more than or equal to 0. So it goes straight to no interrupts. We're turning off the interrupts in the processor. It will not do anything else while this is running. Existing port 40B. So save the status of the entire port B. Let us write to the entire port without messing up the other pins on that port. Okay. This gives us a byte we can use to set the whole port B with the pin high. So my eyes are starting to think everything is bright now, and it is clocking up to 1 a.m. So we'll see how long I can read. Also, I'm planning to start streaming at 9. We'll see. That's my schedule at least. But I will only be streaming in the morning probably tomorrow. Maybe I'll do it like late afternoon, but I'll have to do stuff with my kids too. But I want to finish this, so
No
I'll finish this first. But maybe we'll not have time to lab anymore. Maybe just a bit, because now we know how the system works, right? This for loop runs through all the bits 8 at a time to set the VS28 pin on off times. Yeah, so the way we communicate and send the data about what information we want here, it is by setting the one pin up and down and up and down and up and down. And we're going to communicate all this information. It's a lot of information, right? And that is why this is just this long array like this, because that's the easiest way to have it when we're going to send it. So, int bitstream number of LEDs times 3, meaning the number 192 that we have to manually calculate here. Because I'm sure the other one was number of LEDs, right? So they could have made a constant of that too. Or at least, I don't know if you can use a constant in the declaration of a constant in this. Maybe you can. Total bytes in the LED string. This for loop runs through all the bits 8 at a time. Yeah, so we read this. I think so. Did I read this? Yeah, I think so. So, the variable I equals bitstring minus 1. And this is then the start value of I. And for every time in the loop, it is minus 1. And this is the checking condition for ending the loop. So, port B, this is a saved value. This is the one thing that I'm not sure about how it works yet, but I guess they're just port B. Yeah, so this is, it says high, right? Oh, right. I just saw the one. Now I get it. Yeah. Okay. Port B is high. Bit 7, first set the bit high. It always goes high regardless.
The cam is blocking
of
it.
1. Oh, we don't need the cam. Sorry. I should have removed that. I know that's annoying. Yeah, so this one here, since it's set it to always be high. Here. So, here's the tricky part. Check if the bit in the byte is high-low when then write that status to the pin. Yeah, that's the tricky bit here. RGB I and B. 1, 2, 3, 7 zeros. We'll strip away the other bits in RGB. So here we'll be left with this or this, like 1 or 0 only on the bit that's interesting to us. So this bit, this pin, this is a pin, right? That's why we're doing this. So let's do a quick Google so no one is left out. yeah. So let's do port B Arduino. I'm imagining an image of this. It's just slow. So here. It's slow. So you can see all of these pins here. They are supported. This is with D, so we don't want D. But this is the same thing, right? That was a bad example of B. When is D? Can't it give us another one? So here it's saying like pins. Maybe this will show it. So you can see here it says B. Yeah, this is also a bad image because that's not good. Let's do this instead. So here we have our 8. Open a new tab, and oh my god, I just wanted the image. So now we can see that this one that's not good either. Well, let's just do it, I guess. Or we can go back on stuff because I'm assuming that the Arduino page will be better. So I should not click a link without middle clicking it. So port B is 8 digital pin 8 to 30. Port D is 0 to 7. So I just thought there would be an image of this, making it prettier. So will there be an image? No. So that's why 8 is that one. So that's why this will set it high or low, and we can send a signal to these serially. You can't see them anymore. These. Since we have only power, ground, and this is a data cable, and I should turn the light back on. So, oh, wrong camera. The other one is my phone.
It fine.
Yeah. Maybe this will wake me up with a little bright light, because I have a preview of it. Then it's easy to check if the bit is high or low by adding that with a bit mask, and it gives 1 or 0. If it's a 1, we'll OR with the existing port, thus keeping the pin high. If 0, pin is written low. So port B. The current RGB value. All the bits 8 at a time. So 8 at a time. So you can see the 1 is moving here. Yeah, so I was thinking we can't just do the first one. That's why I stopped. So this is why. You can see here it does 1 at a time manually, you could say it, instead of using a loop. Doing this with some kind of logic.
Oh, that makes sense to me.
So they're doing just 1 at a time. manually. So that's how I'm thinking, like doing programming logic around it, you know. So I got stuck on this line since I thought there would be that, but it's not. It's just manual. These are knobs. Yeah. So now what I'm curious about is how do they know how many knobs to use, right? So each knob here is a certain time according to the frequency of the processor, right? So I think it's 16. Is it kilohertz or megahertz? Oh, that's a good question. Let's actually look what it on the thing. What does it say on the thing? So it's here. So here, what is this? Is this megahertz? Now we Google, because this is something I should know, right? But it was a long time since I used Arduinos. But this is very important to know the Arduino. Uno, let's say Uno, because then we're sure, and we want frequency.
Yeah, it start with the 8th bit and cycles to bit 1 and the repeats.
Yeah, it's megahertz. Yeah, I thought it can't be kilohertz. But it says 16,000 on it, that's why I went unsure. So it starts with 8 bits. Yeah. So, or first. You can also say the first, right? As it is port 8 to... Well, no, yeah. This is a value of this. So it all depends on the direction of the bits, and I don't know that enough yet. But it wants this. This will be the highest, as this is the first one. The only thing that matters here, we could do it the reverse here and do it this way. But this is the way these understand it, right?
These according to the code we just read. That.
Yeah, but it's this, really. This is what they're doing, right? First 24 bit, second bit. But I'm trying to scroll. I'm trying to scroll. Oh. I'm trying to scroll on what I don't have copied yet. So let's see if there's... Sorry. Oh, here's... Now we've seen this live, right? In action. And these were probably blinded. I can imagine it.
No worries.
Yeah, but it's great that you say, and there should be redeems if I didn't disable them to switch screens. You know, sometimes I have disabled them because I've been doing something else on another screen. That's not supposed to be easy, like shopping food for my mom and paying for it. Like doing credit card payments on screen is like, on screen? No, I don't think so. Yeah, so I didn't realize it was that late. I was actually thinking of calling my mom earlier, but now it's too late.
Oh, didn't know that he know I do.
Yeah, so if they're off, just tell me and I'll enable them. Though that screen now only has nothing on it, but you can always set it to the left one. This one has a copy so that I can see when we open the microscope. So if I hop to the right screen now, we can draw with the cursor on it, because it's just a copy of its output. The preview here of this one. So now all those disappeared. So here's the data structure. D1 refers to data sent to the U and D2, D3, D4 refers to data randomly shaped and forwarded by the cascade circuit. Yeah. So how are these sent? That is what they know. Or here. Here's the data structure of those bits. The data is sent in order of GRB, not RGB. GRB. So, did we see that in the code? We'll have to look a bit more, of course. We're not done yet. I'm just getting a bit tired.
That is a 24-bit scale.
So, yeah, we can see here this is like exactly the same thing, right? It doesn't say BTE though. Better than expected. Yeah, this could be kind of said about AliExpress generally. But other than that text, it's the same.
And it is 24-bit LED.
Translated from Norwegian.
Yeah, so we know that it's 205 values, right? For each color. Oh, I'm so sorry. Maybe I should just quickly finish the thing. Let's just scroll up here again. And now the data isn't in the order of GRB. So,
You need to sleep your stream for 9 hours.
Look here. No problem. It's just that it's 1 a.m. So green, red, blue. We can see here that this is the order it's sent in. So if we would have tried to send it RGB, we would have been like lost there. So green, red, blue. That's how it does it.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to sleep as soon as we're almost finished. So is there anything? Let's do. There's a bit of reading here we didn't do. So these knobs, they let us delay clock cycles for more precise timing, and this is why we checked the megahertz. So we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bits of that megahertz, right? 16 megahertz. So my brain don't want to do that without a calculator right now. So if you want to, so then it does existing port to port P. Okay, here we know we have to be low regardless.
It most do the knobs 3 times.
It most do. So so here it does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and here it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they have calculated this, so we don't have to, right? And they might have even tested this to get it right. Minimum load time for pin regardless
once
of
for red,
0,
once
1
for
bit
green,
state.
once for blue.
So this is done for every 8 bits. That means this is done for every color. First it does green, then it does red, then it does blue, then it does green, then it does red, then it does blue, and it does that a lot of times, right? All of these 192 times it does that. So it calculates the value 192 here again. It's like one called bitstream. And this is bitstream. This is the number of times it will do it. And it starts at the highest number, because, as we saw, see if I can manage to type the right image. It starts.
Yay, there are 8 bits in each color for a total of 24-bit.
Yeah. So it will do 3 of these laps of this for loop for every one of the LEDs. As it's the RGB, well, the green, I guess, GRB value, right?
Yay, that's what I was asking.
Yeah. So it does all of these. Let's see if there was anything else we didn't read. So we know we have to be low regardless of the state.
Okay, I am tracking.
Good. So this one, the value here, this sets it depending on what value we have in the array, and it goes through this exact one of 192. It splits it up, and it sends first this one, and then it goes low,
Randerman
whatever it was, a
3000
0
says,
or 1.
Very interesting stuff. THX
Yeah.
again. Have a good day or night.
Yeah, you going to bed? I'll be on for a tiny bit, then it's... But thank you very much for the interesting stuff. Yeah, so... I think it's kind of clear now, is it? So, we do this for all the bits in the RDBI, which is a 8-bit value. So all the bits, and when it's done all the bits, it goes to the next one of the 192, meaning 64 times 3.
Gumbathy Supreme Overlord says.
Yay, I'm tracking.
Me too. So, I think that's the thing we could do now, just to check it out a bit. We do have the other ones, so I'm thinking instead of using this exactly, we can make our own library, but just a file that we
Good,
include.
cause you're the
you know?
one that need to.
Oh yeah, I don't know. We can all understand together. So we had the grow one. Let's now look at the arrow one and see if he uses any other techniques that we haven't seen yet, right? So this is the first one we looked, and this is an arrow moving across the screen. So how is he sending these values? If we go back quickly to this one, what's happening here is updating the data. This updates the data in the array RDB. That's what this does. It uses a function called map_ledxy, and it sets the specific locations according to the X and Y. Here, X and Y. I clicked the wrong place. And the RDB.
Right, the loop data.
Right? And then it does the update. And there's the update we just checked. That's the one we just read. And in every call of RDB update, in this, we have a -1 as a start. So I'm very curious, what is not -1, right? Because if it's not -1, we're setting a value here. So they're just sending 1, then updating 1 and sending it at once. What is the meaning? What is this? Is this a leftover bit? It didn't remove the lead bit. It's not
that
used in
-1
here,
is to the
right?
kill value.
No, this -1 is, this function is only used for one thing. It is used every time we update, send this data out, right? So we update the values, we send the data out, we clear the values, so it's blinking, you know? So now we clear the values, we send the data out, so it is on the pins, I mean it is on the LEDs, then we wait a second. This is why it's pausing in the blinking. Then we send the other values out, the bigger square, and then this this function updates the LEDs to the new colors. This is just setting the array.
Right,
this is
but
doing
it killed
the
the process
update.
to reset is.
I don't know what you mean with reset. It doesn't do any reset. So all we do is change the values of the values in the RGB. What this does, the clear LEDs, it also just sets the values in the RGB array. It set them all to 0. That's the only thing it does. It just zeroes out the whole array.
Reset the loop.
The loop can't be reset. This loop goes forever. It's an infinite loop. So I want to know what does you think. But anyway, we can check this variable LED here, right? So we can see it is used in this little if here. It is not used in anywhere else in the code. So as we never in this code, in this program, grow, we don't ever go into this if ever. When will we? What will he use it for? What other functionality is he using in other programs? So we're going to look at the arrow one and see if he does it differently here. So there is the RGB update function, there is a map, and it looks the same. The clear LEDs look the same. We have a setup that looks exactly the same. Then we have a loop that is ugly. I can let's actually indent this because it is easier to read, right? So
I don't know how to explain it.
okay. So just a sec, and I will. So now we can see that we have a 4 inside a 4, and we can just do this. This is the loop here. So the loop we had before, it did something similar. Let's pause on the delays here, right? So we have 2 delays. This loop has an X and a Y. So it is a bit different. It goes through all the values. It goes through X is 0 to 7 because it is less than 8. Or yeah, while less than 8. So if it's 8, it doesn't do it. And then we have Y. Okay. Y is 0. Y less than 1. So, let's read the rest of the code because that was odd. Well, let's continue. So, the maplet XY. Let's do this similar to the other one. So we can see here that we have X plus 1. I don't know whether they have spaces. Maybe they think it's clearer. And Y plus 3. And then they have X plus 2. Oh. So they have a mod here. So this is how they make it go round and round.
So the loop has just 2 clears, so the -1 is the way for it to know that the process is, but so you need to go back to the beginning.
It never goes back to the beginning. It does it at the end of the block. Let's hop back to that one. Let's not go to a new one before everybody understands this one. So, the base structure of a Arduino sketch, they call it. It is this. You have a setup. This is run once. This is run infinitely. And when it goes to the end here, it will just start over here, right? So there's no need to reset it in here to make it go around again. 2 clears, so the -1 is a way for it to go, to know what the process is, but so you need to go back to the beginning. Did I misunderstand you? What you said? And what is it that is you think is the reset? The -1, right? So it is so that this variable is not used at all in this program.
Yeah.
It is not used at all in the program at all. Anyway, so let's do basics here. So in this function, void means it will not return any value. It will not say if it was succeeded or if it is not returning, you know, like a string or something. And the values in is this variable led, which is a number, and then it has 3 bytes of data, and the bytes of data and this variable, all of this data that is inputted into the variable, the parameters of the function, all of them are only used here. So I think this might have been, like, he didn't have the map.led.xy at first. This was maybe his test run. So the first time he just updated one led, right? That was the first thing he did. And then he didn't remove this. And he created, instead of int led, he put this as an array with an x and y. So this function could be used to set the value on the long one, right? They will only have an ID number. But since it's still doing this, it will only do one, and then we'll do another, and it will turn the interrupts off, and it will turn the interrupts on for everyone, and that wouldn't be very efficient. So, and it's still going all of them. So we would only set the value for one, and then we would output all of them. It would be inefficient. So, but this might just be some rest. So let's do this. Let's yeah, we can comment it. Let's comment these lines like this, so it's visible. A block comment wouldn't be as visible. So, and let's also remove. Let's make end parenthesis comment here, and we also need the start parenthesis, birdwings. So now we remove the variables totally from this, right? We don't have any errors in the code because they're not used in anything. So let's run it too. So let's put the desktop back on, and you will be blinded. So we have to download it again. It is up and running. We have compilation error. So let's look at the errors. Let's see. No errors. Oh, right. We have to make the size bigger. So access status 1. Loop setup. I must have made a mistake here. So if we got to the end, and we got the end parenthesis in there. Oh, the calls. The calls are bad. So all the calls need to be updated too, of course. So also this tells it this will be different, right? So we need to update this. And really this is what we need to add in a lot of places. So all of the places where RGB update is run.
In order for it to update, it has to kill the process, hence that minus then is returns back to the loop.
No. I don't know what you mean with that. So the -1, it's not recursive, if that's what you're thinking. It's just a function that is called. It is nothing special. So all of these 5 RGB updates needs to be updated. So, and the 5th one is in the clear. It has it in, no, the setup has it in it. Because it starts with clearing them, so they don't have color from the start.
Okay, then it'll stop. Sorry.
No, I don't want you to stop. I want you to understand, right? So that's why we're doing this now. We're gonna upload this again. Now we removed it all, so now we don't have any variables in there. And it's done uploading, and it's blinking just the same as before. I don't know if you can see it with the colors so bright, but it's going purplish and blue. And if we remove the image again, I don't know, should we have it on still? Maybe I should just cut it out. We don't need all of it, right? This is not pretty, but whatever. So let's put this tiny thing somewhere where it's not in the way.
I see it.
Yeah. So now we have removed all bits of this function's extra bits. So they just had this in there like some rest from something else. But I know it was confusing with the -1 there. But it was just telling it, don't do this part of it. That's what it was telling it. So now we're 9 hours 22 minutes. How did that happen?
That is the update function.
Yeah, this is the update function. This is the one that had the -1. So we could also make it blink quicker. We'd just put 500 here, we'd do half the blink speed. We could also make like the purple one be longer. Then we'll just put this one bigger. We can make a shorter pause. Let's do this. So purple 2 seconds. A half a second for the pause. 1 second and half a second. Right?
When you upload code is all that is used for, is what I'm saying.
When you upload code, maybe some kind of comma or something would help me here. When you upload code is all that is used for, is what I'm saying. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Let's just make it long, short, long.
The update function.
The update function. You mean this? Upload. So the verify just compiles it. The upload verifies and compiles it. The update. Yeah, the update, the one we've been talking about here. Yeah. The upload code is all that is used for what I'm saying. So the update function is what you're talking about. What about the update function? It is called in the loop, it is called 4 times.
All it is do is kill the process of the loop.
No, it doesn't kill the process of the loop. It is a part of the loop. This is not asynchronous, it's synchronous. So it's just doing
when to update.
What it does is to turn off the interrupts when it starts, and then it turns the interrupts on. So there could be other functions, but in this program there isn't. but we don't turn off like stuff. There'll probably be some timer things taking like a few tiny processor cycles. So if we would get them in the middle here, it will be like off in the timing of the signal. So the signal need to be exact. So this sends 1 or
Ding
0, 0. 1 or 0, 0. 1 or 0, 0. And the timing needs to be exact. Yeah. So there's actually a longer one here at the very end. No, there are no knobs after riding the pin low. This is because the for loop uses clock cycles that can use instead of knobs. Okay, so they don't, they save. So we're talking about 16 megahertz, and they're saving some space here. Though we're waiting for lots of milliseconds. Lots of them. Seconds. Yeah. It kind of looks more nice with a long purple, I think. I don't like purple, right? Oh, it's too bright. Should we look at the other one, or should I just go to sleep? That's the question. So I will want to look at all of them a lot. We can just quickly take a quick peek at this one. So
Sleep.
all the functions look the same. You're too wise. So let's see if is LED used here. No, it's doing the same thing, and in its loop, it is only using this mathematic function with the mods and the pluses.
I've learned my lesson.
Learn your lesson. This sounds like a negative thing. I don't want you to learn a lesson. I want you to learn. Right? So all of these is clear. So 1, 3 is the first position, but then it increases. So I'm just curious. This is for something else. So let's, yeah, I guess.
If you have the option to sleep, then you sleep, cause you may not get to.
Oh no, that's not how it works. I just sleep if I want to sleep. So we have the arrow again up, and I'm gonna change the code, and we're gonna see what happens. Because so int y equals 0. So, and then we do it again. Will it change? So, a whole loop for nothing, right? This is why I stopped here, because it went from
You
0
have kids, you know what I mean. Sick
to
kids
0.
trip you up.
Yeah. But my kids are 14 and 16, so even though my oldest have autism, and I will have to get him food because he doesn't take food from his dad, so I can't even travel. Yeah. So, but otherwise he can make breakfast now. It's going the right direction. So I know, but still they can do most stuff. Just see if there's anything else funny with this one. It's just the basic loop of X. Only X is changing. So we could make it move this direction, right? Let's do that. Let's make it move diagonally. So then we come in this one, and we put this one back, and we don't make it just loop 0. just have the value 0. It was the same as I equals 0, what it said. So now we're putting an 8 here too, meaning it will move from 0 to 7, right? And then we upload it, and it will look very weird with an arrow going diagonally, right? We have a diagonal arrow. And also it's doing not diagonal one step, it's diagonal, since one loop is within the other, right? It's going, or we could change both values at the same time. Should we do that, or is it not worth it? What do you think? So if we want them at the same time, we'll just put one outside.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking no, not this late. We might do it another day. And also, I kind of preferred, let's leave it at the state where it's actually there. That's where I want to leave it. So, let's just open one more and just take a quick peek. So now I have a time limit here. I can't go more than 30 minutes more. And actually, I'm getting up in like 7 hours, right? So, I need like 6 hours sleep. So it's not like in a hurry yet.
Yay, no more.
Just a little peek. Which one should we look at? Which one is like... Arrow War sounds like it's more things moving. More things moving in Arrow War.
Translated from Tagalog.
Yeah, I'll sleep sleepy soon. Just a little more. Just a little more. So now when we know this code, right? We know what these lines are. You can see here we have a new value, h equals 0. These look the same. The same, the same. Then we have a loop with a new look. And I want to upload it, but I didn't because I forgot to do that. Oh god. Yeah, so it wasn't that fun. It's just the same thing, but it's so bright. The other one is red, which is much...
Low.
So Arrow War wasn't arrows having war with each other. I was thinking maybe there's different directions or something. But I don't think this dude is a programmer, right? I think it's maybe an electronics engineer or something. Not thinking like programming. Not when not even indenting, you know, if it's this is, yeah, my hand is like blocking this from my eyes. I will never sleep with this. We'll have blinking LEDs. So it is red. Changes. I'm looking at the screen because I can't look at it. Let's actually lower the light. Now we only have a tiny one. It looked a bit funny before with the full one. So here, let's close that one. That was my hardware waking up. So I wish it was this dark in here. Yeah, so can you see changes? Is it fluctuating slightly? Yeah, look, it actually turned off there for a second. It's definitely dimming up and down. So let's look at the code. Same. We know this code. Here we have the loop. And here we have 0 to 255. Which is not that surprising, right? And we have it for 4 pixels. Or LEDs. Not that surprising. So we have the going up, plus plus, and we have the going down. So we have a loop that increases the value with a delay of 0.05 seconds. And the same here. And then we have a delay
Looks
before
like
it
red only.
starts again. Yeah, it's only red. Just doing red. Just the R value here. It's even called R. The loop value. By the way, can I zoom this? No. There's no control scroll. So it might have been able to do it. As it is like, you know. It's very code-y. So if we look at code, it looks like this. If we look at this, it looks like this. Right? And if you control H here, we get this. And if we control H here, we get this. So maybe a bit not updated code. Very, very, very codey. So let's close this. Yeah, and I just want to turn it off. Did I say only one more, right?
The delay is height.
Yeah, so it's too slow, I think. I'm just doing this so we don't have a bright, horrible light. So now this is something I can actually talk and look over the thing.
Yay, it's slow.
Yeah, so we could have increased the speed. Do you want to increase the speed? We can set the value. Yeah, let's fix it. We can always fix it. This is arrow 1. Let's go back here. Let's make changes. And they selected only to do 4 pixels for this. I'm saying pixels because it's pixels. They're just big, right? So, open it up bigger again.
No, it's fine. I got to take the dog out anyway.
Yeah, it's just me that want to do this now. So we don't want to do it to 256. Maybe we could do just split it in 10. And let's split this one in half. And then let's upload it. And now it's going to be a sprite. So I will regret this. And let's raid someone after this.
Yay, 256 I full.
Let's prepare raid. Yeah, so I didn't change it because you're going out with the dog. Let's see here. Is anyone online? And we, of course, have someone online. And we have someone, I don't know who it is. But it says rerun, so... but we gonna go to...
oh hee hee.
So we're gonna go to CureSec. Let's see, did it do it? It's better now, right? Yeah, I still want to lower the value, but let's lower the value quickly. Let's do 150, not 1,150. It would just not compile. So we going a bit lower so my eyes don't break.
More LEDs.
Oh, should we add more LEDs? Okay. So we could have a loop instead. Which LEDs to do it for, right? They're just not efficient in the coding.
We need all of them.
Okay. Should we do all of them? So we do have loops in the other one. Which one had the loop? I'm so tired. Well, let's do it myself. I don't need to. Let's do this. And we need to ends. And they need to be after this. So there.
Yes, but you might need a welding mask so you don't go blind with all that power.
Yeah, right. So this is X, and this is Y. And now we're not going to pause, so it doesn't matter that we go through X first and Y later. And this is just 8. So
I'm glad you like my joke.
Thank you. I'm glad that you like that. So we just need to set X and Y instead. There. And then we're gonna go copy this loop to this one. And you see how the indentations here. This like makes my skin crawl. Look here, there's this. Yeah, I shouldn't look. Let's not look. Let's just replace these two lines with this and run, because I don't want to see them. I'm not like that. I care really much about it, but it's not easy to read code that is like going like this. So that's, I don't like that Python don't have characters, so you can't like put it all in one line if you want to easily, right? Well, you kind of could. So apparently I failed. We have one pixel. I R plussed and I R checked. So we need to do X.
It broke just one lead.
Yeah, do you see what I did? We just set it several times. We didn't actually update X or Y. So now it will write better. It's bright. It's bright. So maybe this is what I should have outside the door when I'm streaming. But we should have a Twitch logo tiny here. That's like
more power.
Warning. Okay, so should I put it all up the way up again? So you want to kill my eyes? You want to kill my eyes? We're gonna kill my eyes. So now.
No.
Is it doing it? I don't think so. Is it doing it? So we changed to 56.
That what the welder's mask is for, hee hee.
Yeah. Yeah, so R. Red is like the kindest color though. With a purple, a light purple and turquoise and those are really tougher. Let's see here. I just want to make sure. Yeah, up to this, and we start with this value. Yeah, so it should go all the way now, as long as we didn't get any errors.
If you can see the light though, then the light is bright.
Yeah. So I'm going to go and destroy this and save my eyes. So do you think the blink is right? Should it go up quicker, slower? Maybe we should make it like a sine curve thing. Nah. Maybe it should be a dot. Oh my god, it's bright. Let's play.
Okay, who are we going to raid tonight?
Yeah, we're gonna raid now. So if I can't see anything, it's still bright. Oh my god. Let's just check if he's still on. Yeah, he's still on. So we're rating Kirasak. He's doing his OSCP Lost Day study here, right? So so thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for having fun with me, playing with electronics and coding and just having fun. Thank you for all the shouting.
Yeah, Akira.
Translated from Indonesian.
Yeah. So let's, as soon as we raid, I'm gonna just. Yeah, so we know how this works. We have the components to build a library. Let's say that. We can make it better with more like programming logic, maybe. But the timings, that's a tough bit, right? So we don't have to read the manual as deeply. Especially since this was all we had of manual. So the rate is kind of going. But yeah, so I kind of opened it up in the other screen. Whatever. Thank you again. I had a great time.
No, we need more boards.
That's why we were like 2 a.m. Alright, we need to get more of them, right? And I should probably order the same one.
To open this.
What about you?
Yeah, like
Navigating
100
company
more.
policy.